Okay. Sweet. Well, let's go ahead and build it. Everybody ready? We can build the draft build, or the bags, and start drafting. All right. Cool. All right. Good luck, everybody.
Yeah.
I hope everybody has a great time.
Have fun.
I'm excited to play with everybody.
The final's looking a bit scary with the players through so far.
So the first one is speaker or a race.
Correct.
So we've got speaker from Zippolin. Moose told me Zip and him got into a forever war in their most recent practice game, so I'm going to watch out for.
And is it the first race that has to be public?
So I think the number one thing.
Ted, we've got speaker.
Do you
want the recount? Riff?
No, I didn't get speaker. Already. Zippo.
Zippo. Even
so
worse.
I believe Veldyr in
right. So where's the yellow bag?
Wins, and
in
then
the middle.
Schroeder won with HCEN.
Okay,
the
thank you.
PS race in white in the game I played in yesterday. But Luke won his
It's the
Veldyr.
first one we reveal. I don't know if we
reveal
at the same time or I don't know.
So that's
Yeah,
definitely
normally
a
you
trend
need to
watch,
reveal
is
at the same
someone
time
can get a hold
because
of Veldyr
I
and
mean,
it's been shown to be
why shouldn't it be the case? I mean, for the speaker, of course, not necessarily. I mean, that does not hurt. But
other thing.
I mean, I don't think any
reveal
revealed factions would influence the faction.
I didn't have a Mando's pick because I opted for Veldyr instead of Mando, so I'm curious to see. So I think people are expecting Mandos.
maybe if you know which factions are already
we'll
picked,
you
don't speculate that you get them. So you could do either a counter pick or not.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
So waiting on Mylo for his.
I do. I mean, I don't think they're quite as elite now, but they're definitely still a really strong faction. Fargan has played them in the game that Luke won.
You are muted.
Sorry.
And ended at
Sorry,
9.
what were you talking about?
Luck, maybe pulls off.
Waiting on you for your race pick.
I mean, they're definitely still right
Oh
there.
yeah, my bad.
And their tech path.
Okay, then
It's
everybody
really
else has
stellar.
already chosen.
Getting to go down just like blue green, I think is great.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that was so good. Oh, so it's just scary. Getting the hyper metabolism scare. So we've got Ted Ward picking Ket Prakol. We've got Mylo picking the Fremen. Yellowdoor coming out from Green. A bit of a surprise after they were nerfed. Most folks aren't considered like quite as good.
There's three of the
Zap
races I wanted to play.
Phibrizzo, and then HCEN by the Moose. Oh, that's a classic PDS faction pick by Moose.
Where are all the bags?
I'm really curious. I
There's a
think
couple
want you
around
to
the
have to call Moose the favorite in this game pretty heavily, just from a knowledge of the community. And so I wonder if he thinks he's going to get some table meta and wants to play, just a solid PDS faction that he can defend with. No, not at all. I picked Mylo to win in the predictions, to be honest. I think there's definitely an opportunity for one of the other players to win.
Well,
100% agree. Yeah, there's no question that anyone on this table.
I want the race and the colour.
I played with Zip. I played with Green.
You bet you can't have that.
They're both
happened
very
twice
strong
in a row.
players.
Hayes.
Yeah, I think that's a great.
Done.
Don't let me love on Moose too much. As good of a player as he is, it's a TI game. There's a very strong table. Maybe it's interesting because when I was talking to Moose pre-game, he didn't list the HCEN as one of his favorite factions from this pack. He talked about Kent for their simple red path, talked about Navigators, the Lazax, Zep. So I wonder if his starting bank just wasn't that good, or if he kind of made the conscious decision to go HCEN, knowing that this is still a good race, and I want some more offensive power. And right now they're just passing the bags around, nothing exciting. We should have some more information here in a minute. I guess while we're sitting here, I can give a bit of a general intro for a few of the players. I asked a few questions, so we got some fun facts for 5 of our 6 players here. Starting with Moose, our English gentleman here, who I have to say is just one of the most fun players I played with. But his fun fact is that while moose are generally perceived to be less dangerous than bears, more people in Alaska are actually injured by moose than by bears each year. And while he also wanted to add that while grizzly bears routinely kill and eat moose, he supposes it's possible the large bull moose could use its horns to kill a large brown bear if everything just went right.
How many bags are left? Is it just the one that I'm holding?
Yeah, I mean, normally there shouldn't be much more passing around, to be honest, because...
So does everybody have 3 factions and a slice?
Yep.
I don't know why I said it.
So something that I actually did in my game was Schroeder and I preemptively decided that if we were across
except
we
for
would share what slices.
So it looks like we can all switch around.
To just give each other more info on our drafting. So we, after getting our initial bags, messaged each other our entire bag.
Interesting. Blue to red, red to blue.
Which I actually really liked.
How, but I got
from just like a
past the
building
yellow
friendly
slice,
meta perspective, and also
past the
getting a lot of
purple slice,
information.
and I was like, what?
Yeah, I was also surprised that I got the green slice passed along as a third.
He picked HCEN
the third bag I got, which was also surprising.
Honestly, it contributed
I don't like the green slice. I passed that on. I was surprised to get purple. I like the purple slice.
Yeah, I was like, I mean, I'm glad I got yellow, but purple, I was so, felt so terrible to pass up purple.
Do you want me to help you?
What should I say? I mean, okay, okay, who's speaker?
For us really quickly.
Okay, so third pick.
I mean, it's a game with Schroeder, Deft, myself, and John. Lots of talking. So there's a lot.
Oh wait, are we picking already? Okay.
Oh wow, okay. So speaker with the really
normally in order, so I pick no quite early. But
they start with gravity drive.
So,
if you have already decided,
that's a great
speaker picks Rhodyn Migrant Fleet. So now it would go to white.
Oh, geez, I'm sorry. I thought it was me next.
Oh, you're good. Yeah, it normally just goes in clockwise.
Yeah, John played them
also
in our
semis
game
Moose,
yesterday.
I actually left the 2 races that I picked in the white.
Ended up 1 point short of the win.
Can I just passing those to yellow?
Otherwise, was excellent position.
Can you say that again?
In your hand, I accidentally drew the 2 factions. I forgot to take them out of the hand. So that's yellow. That's my bad. Thanks, I appreciate it.
I really like the drawn, but not for green slice. That lack of blue tech would have been killer. And so something I called earlier was that Zippolin and Moose play together a lot. They're both Euro time zone, and they play together regularly. They played a couple of blue faction practice games. So I'm curious to see how that affects Moose's decision making. Oh yeah, that's a bad situation for Teddy. He can't be happy about that. And things already revealed that he's got Navigators, Gortali, and Ketracol. Interesting. I don't know that I would have picked
I have
Ketracol.
5 factions that I particularly researched to want to play, and never saw any of them.
Yeah.
Oh, really? Oh.
No, it's not true. I saw one of them, but I couldn't take it at the risk of losing the slice that I want, and that I thought was a good slice to be in. So,
That I agree. Plus, you could always go with the Navigator
That's
token
green, so
in
you
the
got second
Melon
pick.
system,
Which is
and everyone else will have to risk the rift to get through, and you won't. I think that's probably how I would go about it. Especially because if you grab Thiba, every time you don't use Thiba, the text gift, you can spend it with your home system to get that 2 token.
Oh,
Moose disconnected.
Immediately
so we
right
have a
click
second.
if they didn't get his right.
and that's good. That's just back to normal. Okay, here we go. So, Zip, you've chosen Rhodyn, yeah?
Yeah, I'm going with the rodents.
With the rodents. Okay. I'm going to choose HCEN, guys.
Should I reveal your factions in
Hyson.
HCEN?
HCN.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've just got to rejoin.
I guess you could pick them blue.
Yeah, I'm just thinking what I want to take in this case.
And
Well, I believe
Schroeder
since I
won
have blue
yesterday
slice.
in semi-game 3 that I was playing in with HCEN from the white slice.
I will take.
And it lets you control Techron Torgren for sure. Yeah, I think HCEN will work well here. We've already seen how Moose is a brilliant extra player.
Guys.
So he gets BDS factions.
And who are these guys, Ted?
Traders.
Traders. Okay.
Traitors?
Traders.
What do you think of that with the slice?
So should we call you Chris or Phibrizzo?
Well, Chris is most likely easier to spell. Or to
And that's a
pronounce.
bit rough in a slice that has 6.
Yeah, and it's only 4 letters.
Yeah, traitors.
Oh, it's fine.
I guess the good news is.
Well,
you can use your
I hope it's fine with everybody. I will
commodity
delete
abilities
this space dock token and
micro
copy one of the
to
space docks
even out
I have.
some darkness, so that's
So
nice.
basically, because I don't like the token.
I will allow it.
Works for me.
Chosen traders.
These are things, but I think I will try the Lazax.
Lazax.
The Lazax.
Oh, you can have
That's purple.
a little bit of fun with Lazax.
Or in purple, you mean? Excellent. We're rocking a quant. Yeah, I love that for GreenFlame. I think the Lazax are just a strong race period too.
Tough one.
Those are both just fantastic options. Honestly,
So
think
I
it'd be
didn't follow the
interesting
other
to
games.
see-
So other
Oh,
games
sorry.
picks so far common. I'm surprised that Mando
I
was not
haven't.
picked.
I've seen a couple start and stop.
I drew the Mendos,
It's
I
just so
think I
far
could-
down yellow that it's
so
hard
like
to find,
that, but I don't know.
even with that great power.
Lazax seems to have more fun.
And I'm a bit also surprised by red. I mean, I'm not sure if you will switch your faction. Well, let's see.
So Tedward, you actually you're
That's a great
playing
point.
Ket, yeah?
It does also mean they don't have enough.
I think I'm going to. Yes,
Take more
I'll
than
go to that.
2 planets.
Navigators,
Not gonna probably
Katali,
build a
and
carrier
Ket.
or another
Yeah,
threat.
I'm going to stick with Ket.
Your first choice.
Sure.
Sorry, give me 1 second to decide this.
As long as one of those planets
No.
is so bad, you're doing okay.
Okay.
We have 2 seconds instead.
Yeah, take your time, dude. No rush.
I really want to play Freeman, but I don't think this is the right choice with the people next to me.
Why not?
Bombardment for days.
I mean, they're all on, what is it, 8?
Mm. The
If you
updated
have
one
10
all
ground
on 8.
forces on there, it's not like I got, yeah, I don't know. I think they're fine with each other.
Yeah, I don't
What are your
think-
other options? I mean, we don't know what to do.
I'm gonna pick Veldyr.
I think Veldyr's a smart up there.
Oh, alright.
Off Barrack.
Oh,
Always
yeah.
appreciate rich neighbors.
Does that change your choice, Tedward?
They get a dread too. Yeah.
Because in theory, Mylo was supposed to choose before you chose.
Veldyr, yeah.
And they can make use of that blue tech if they get to it.
Yellow and
That
Veldyr,
blues get-
that
so if
makes
they want to
sense.
go down a different tree and then blues get the gravity drive, they can definitely do it. As well as using that blue skip to grab, say, carrier 2. Go to.
Actually, I think I'm going to switch to Navigators Guild.
Yeah, so you can
Yeah,
get the graviton
I think when we find in
naturally.
that place.
I do like that a lot.
All right, now let's see if I
Also got-
unpack all these tokens, how bad it's going to screw everything up.
Just messing with folks. Going Navigators, yeah, that's a much better pick. Much stronger race, in my opinion. I played them in green and won a really game with them again. They've actually gotten buffed a little bit too, with a better token.
Oh wait, you need the text, just not the two top ones. Didn't it work when
So
you
I was talking
unpack?
back about it too.
No, it says
and,
it's missing the red flag.
He was actually considering giving them an additional commodity too.
Ah.
I don't know if they need
Is
that.
it one of the factions where you get to choose which one you take?
Just to nerf them after that. But I think the thing with Navigators,
There's 2 of them.
assuming that's
So
the
just
final
one.
pick here, which is it is, you know, yeah, their hosts to 2/5, that can be a little awkward and annoying. But as long as you're able to,
I mean, it's
grab some
possible to unpack
resources,
manually, right?
elsewhere in the slice, maybe they can muscle for Xyloto. They'll have the resources they need, and they can spend that host of influence and be getting regular tokens.
Forget it. I'm just going to unpack it anyway.
I'll help out.
Absolutely. Hmm. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot riskier now, trying to go into Navigators. They also have a 2-character start. They have Anti-Mass and Sarwing, 2 techs that you don't really want to deal with, so it's kind of nice to have them out of the way. I think they're definitely still a little underrated. Good morning stats.
This is the first time I've seen the Navigators Guild in play.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
I
there's
like
a slight change.
I like
And
green
made
with
them a little bit
Speaker.
more
I think
popular,
it's a
I think.
really strong position.
What was the change that was
For
made?
Zippolin.
Their
Moose,
token also
second
counts now as a
I think they
gravity
made
rift.
Ranger,
They made the
and then GreenFlame.
the wave
back and forth. They were
token
Lazax
gravity rift.
in purple just seems really
Okay, that's
strong.
cool.
So I think I like
still cannot
Zippolin
move anything
and
through them,
GreenFlame's
but
positions
you move into it,
most
and then when you
initially.
move out again.
Yeah, you get your movement
But
bonus,
this
but
is a
only by
good
moving out.
actions.
Yeah, and I think you still need to roll a die, and it's on a 2 or lower, your ship die.
Lou, did you pick your flagship yet?
Yeah, I did. I took the
Absolutely.
Enkil one.
Ah,
I just
cool,
think
I can see it. Thank you.
they're gonna have a hard time holding the equidistant with white
So it looks like we've got Connor
there
and
on all those
Quantum
PDS and the Lazax pretty easily
giving us
muscle on the other side.
a little bit of commentary.
A roasting, you mean?
Awesome.
Well, Tweedledee and Tweedledum.
I would love to see that.
Okay, if everybody is set, are we getting here also 2 secrets or only one? I don't know. Is there any difference?
I just
Yeah.
gotta place my gravity wave, and then I'm all set.
Okay.
Let's see where
Let me know whenever you
puts
whenever you
gravity
place.
wave.
I'm gonna go ahead and deal secrets to everybody after that.
Maybe somebody knows, just because we have the navigators also
what I
now in
call.
game before you place a token. Well, I mean, the navigators have either way the ability that you draw the 1 to 2 if you basically fly out of the system they control. If they place now the gravity rift token in the system, they will later on control. If you're flying out of it as an enemy, do you need
You're
to roll
nicely
twice?
protected now
One
because
basically
it's- yeah.
for 1 to 3 and one for 1 to 1, 2, or don't you need to do that?
Yeah, that's a really good
Because
question. It's 1 to 3 for the actual wave token.
yeah,
I still think it remains 1 to 2, but maybe one of the commentators can check that rule.
because I mean, if it's a gravity wave token also considered a gravity rift, you would roll 1 to 3. But because you are then leaving also a system which the navigators control, you would normally also need to roll for 1 to 2. So is it then just once and then it's basically 1 to 3, or
Yeah,
is it,
I would-
do you
I
need
would
to
think
roll
that you roll
twice?
twice. Yep,
All
quantum
right.
confirms.
So if I remember correctly, the red ships also need to roll when they leave the tile with the gravity wave token, right?
No, they don't need to, because
Yeah,
one of the
my-
faction abilities allows them basically to ignore the gravity rift.
Yeah, that's the
Well,
navigator's ability.
Sorry, I'm
as that would
referencing
be
the-
either a nerf
they
or
have
a
to
buff
roll,
of the
they do not.
token.
It'd also just make the game impossibly long.
Okay, it was, yeah, okay.
What
So
would
it's
ask-
agreed
I
you have to
missed-
roll. We have to roll
We're gonna
twice,
double
yeah?
roll.
Yes.
Quan, can you clarify, because I think I missed it, what they're talking about with the double roll? They think they have to roll when they go in the crappy wave and going out? Oh, destabilization, yeah.
Right. Looks like everybody's down to 1 secret.
Absolutely would, yeah.
All right.
Absolutely.
Flipping first stage 2 or stage 1s. Develop weaponry and found research outposts. Oof.
Ouch. Okay.
So attack specs isn't really accessible to
Yikes.
anybody early.
All right.
So,
But
Speaker
red
gets set.
slice and green slice can
That's
definitely do it.
surprise? Not really.
It's a little harder for yellow, but they could try something through the wormhole maybe. Blue slice can do this if they team up with yellow or white and purple to do some trades. But I think this is definitely easiest for green and red. But we got a tech picked, obviously, by Zippolin
Okay,
first,
there we have
given
trade.
the situation. Oh, interesting. Micmac did not hear your one. Would you have picked warfare there, you think, Quan? Yeah, Moose may be thinking, I have a bit of a target on my back at this table. Let me make nice. Moose has to love the construction effect. Oh my god. They're going Diplo.
No leadership.
Really? Okay.
What the hell?
Whoa.
Wow.
That's surprising.
That's hilarious, actually.
Now I wish I had taken leadership.
My mind is
That's
blowing
really
right
surprising. I didn't
That's
think
so
that would happen.
funny.
But fine.
That's
I mean,
just
why
a
not?
bad pick.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but
All
leadership
right.
is 3 tokens.
Good luck, guys. Have fun.
Diplomacy is not worth.
Oh,
Diplo
wow.
begins.
That's not worth it.
That's
And
funny.
neither is construction there. You get way more value out of leadership in both situations. I think
I'm
that's
gonna
just
move
a bad thing.
carrier with 2 infantry to mill and Zobat.
And he seems to have a particular plan, so we'll see what that does.
Wow. I just need a moment, guys. Right.
Plastic, yeah. I guess I just, you can take leadership there as last pick, get a great value out of it. You can follow construction, put a PDS down the Benzo mat, or Space Dog, and you don't have the option. You can follow warfare easily. You can follow politics, get some good action cards to hurt them all if you need to, and still have tokens left over for next turn, and be going in third or fourth and speed for an epic brilliant turn 2. Get a Trika! What the hell? Yeah, I don't understand that Diplo pick. Because I hear you, but I mean, you're getting so much value out of your neighbors. It's not like you can flip it before everyone has a chance to move and take systems. And many of them are better systems than the system you're getting as Navigators. So, you're going to pass from the board, but Veldyr is going to pull off, Varric and Murda, which has more resource value than Zobat and Mylo. And, Rhodyn probably got to start putting an Albion.
Whisper is already happening.
Yeah, so you're not ending up with leadership. Yeah, I don't anticipate. I don't know. I think that was just a little too tricky for Ted. And sure, Moose and Phibrizzo maybe aren't getting the best value out of Diplo and probably won't follow, but I have to think that Veldyr has just adjusted their plan to be following Diplo and I'm following tech. And
I'm making a carrier for my destroyer.
GreenFlame probably as well. And probably Rhodyn. I mean,
Nice. That's
Rhodyn's got a creed skip now if they want it.
Oh, that's cool. Wait, so with
So I actually
Rhodyn,
would,
you still have to pay the.
what I would do is I would
upgrade
go
cost?
neural motivator, and I would
I destroyed the destroyer.
your green skip to
That
go
wasn't the question, was
hybrid.
it?
You have to pay the over the
Turn one
resources for
hybrid
the
is
other
just such an
thing you get.
economic.
So you
You,
don't get a
you do have to
discount
pay
on it.
those resources.
Yeah, you don't get a discount.
But I think it's really, really valuable.
All right. I'm gonna do Diplo.
On
Where do we want to ask the token?
Melons of that, I think, right?
No,
I mean,
it
with
has
trade in the game, I wouldn't be surprised either way.
Oh yeah, there's a planet that I control. Yeah, Melons of that.
Yeah, those are popular now. Let's see who follows. So here's the thing, yeah, Mylo's getting, Veldyr back as Veldyr.
Decisions,
Huge.
decisions.
Phibrizzo used it as well.
Just wanna take
Phibrizzo's getting
warfare,
back 3 resources
diplomacy.
value. A bit is free, obviously, from GreenFlame.
Mm.
I'll keep that face up for you guys if you need it.
I agree. Zippolin didn't refresh. Oh, and see, Zippolin can even get better value here because Zippolin built off of their ability last turn with the carrier and then refreshed both port and start point. So they're getting really incredible value out of this. I hate that low pick with that. So, yeah, I don't understand that. I think after that, how Rhodyn did that, I think I agree with you now, Quan. I wasn't thinking about the fact that they would and could do port instead of
That
Albion.
is so nice.
And so I think probably they do go with a single tech, but then build a bunch of plastic.
Ted, are you done with your turn?
Yeah, I'm waiting for Moose to confirm if he's going to do.
Oh, yeah, I already confirmed I've passed.
Oh,
So
sorry.
Stad's asking in chat what tech path we think Rhodyn goes down. And I haven't played them, so I'm curious what your thoughts are.
I clicked on it, but it didn't seem to show up. All right, okay.
I think it doesn't show if you pass. It has to. I have to click my end turn in order for it to show.
So would you go anti-mass then? Even though you already have graph drafts, get your 2 blue techs done?
Alright, was that everybody? But...
Yeah, definitely an option. They also do have a green faction tech combat cruise, where after a dreadnought
That is
carrier
so
cruise,
cool.
you control destroy during a round of space. Now that can be placed in fighter. Yeah. So they could decide not to use the green suit if they wanted to. Let's see.
Oh, and he's got the movable PBS ability.
Yeah, sure. I mean, without it, this race is quite a problem.
I totally agree. I think it's really strong. Stats points out that Rhodyn
I followed construction, by the way, guys.
Do fighter to get one of those 2 unit upgrades done.
It seemed rude not to.
If they get neural, which I do really like. And they get the forward dock on start point, which is great for the green slice. Let's see what else goes down. Dock on Zobat for navigators. PDS and dock on Veldyr over Veldyr. They have to love that.
Okay, I'm willing to trade with my 2 immediate neighbours, green and blue, for a promise of owing me 1.
Yeah, sure.
Green acceptance.
Yeah.
Interesting.
You
Moose,
also, and I
leaving
believe we
the rest
will
of the
between
table on
neighbors this
trade,
month.
other than his two leading neighbors.
So we're green and we're blue only.
So Moose, are you planning on going to this system? Because I can become neighbors with you if you do.
Who's saying that?
Yeah,
No, I'm not.
You're not.
that is interesting.
That's
Moose did put that PDS down on Grawl.
that's it.
Okay, I will pop warfare.
One important thing you should pay attention to on Warfare is that while the Veldyr have no neighbors currently, once
Sorry,
they get neighbors, whenever one of their neighbors resolves a secondary ability of Warfare,
So
they
I'm
gain
waiting till
trade
everybody has confirmed that they are done. So purple is not
it doesn't
following.
say that on the
Yellow,
sheet.
not following. Red,
Red is
not
following.
following. Green, not following.
But had more
White.
trinkets yesterday.
I'm following.
Okay, so then just waiting for white.
Just a friendly reminder.
Yeah,
that,
I would.
It's a benefit every time that Warfare secondary gets followed.
And you should definitely count for
Only the
neighbors.
neighbors. Only the
I think
neighbors.
you have
And
to
at the moment he has
refresh
no.
blue here.
Only the
Yeah.
neighbors. So he has no neighbors at the moment, so it doesn't
It's almost
matter
always worth
anyway.
buying.
Yeah,
Speaker for two.
that's the biggest. Round one, I'd barely get any benefit from Warfare as Veldyr.
Is that
Yeah,
a
but
recent change? I seem to remember it was everybody on the table last time we played this.
Maybe they misplayed it then.
Maybe.
I think they changed it so that it used to be primary and secondary. But now it's just
Wow.
secondary. I know that I made that change to it, but
Well, of course, the ability gets good if you sit on Mechatol and everybody around you is using it. Then you get
Yeah.
5 trade codes out of nowhere.
All my friends hate me.
Yeah. So, white. Are you done building?
Yep.
Okay, then I will pass on.
Moose with another carrier.
dang, green having a really good round.
I'm really loving this Rhodyn start. Especially now. Well, Rhodyn, you gave him 6, didn't you? Because they got the refresh start point and port. So 6 for Rhodyn and then 5 for Veldyr, 5 for Lazax. I mean, I don't even want to know how much the Lazax are building. Like, probably what? 2 fighters, 2 infantry. Sure. And as you're the Lazax, you always want to build at least
Don't
2
know
fighters.
if 2 fighters and 2 ground forces.
4 2 home system. Just pop them out. That is frustrating because they didn't get trade off. Or I think they're just not teching. Actually. No,
2
because they're
horses,
not. That's something right now.
destroy,
What am I saying?
2 fighters.
My brain's working. Yeah.
Could we get copies of everybody's promissory notes in the centre here?
I think that's a good call given that they're sitting next to the Lazax. One, you've got a red skip you can grab to Get that done. Token.
Just in case somebody needs a space dock, just let me know. This one is even not locked down. So
You want to do the
Not
4
really.
plus 3 now then, White?
Is that supposed to be a whisper?
Oh no.
You want to do the 4 for 3 moose?
Yes, please.
That's quantum. I slept for about 3 hours. I had trouble sleeping last night. So you've probably got a hold of me for like 3 or 4 hours, and I'm going back to bed for 2 hours. I don't know if that's but
Hello.
So,
I mean, I can hear
White,
it.
I already
I
whispered
know
you
that's
regarding if you want to split these planets or not. Yeah, I mean, in case yes, of course we can. You can let me know which one you prefer.
So this
You
is
can
fine.
let me know which one you prefer.
So
You
this is
can
fine.
let me know which one you prefer.
So this is fine. Having
To,
your opponent
to split.
here and traders take the equation early.
Then I will move out next
No,
round.
no.
And then you can take one, whichever you like.
I'm gonna put technology unless someone is strongly opposed.
What mistake did you make, Juan? That's hilarious.
Well, a lot of us are going to have trouble following because we haven't got any tokens.
Looks like
4 resources to follow.
Rhodyn are doing 2 attacks.
Correct.
You need a strategy token.
Yeah, Zippolin goes Sarwing Tools and Anti-Mass. So they're sprinting down red 2, it looks like. Very important. Don't know if I like that. I think I like Stats' thought process of going neural, getting the benefit of that regularly, and Fighter 2.
Is everyone done? Not hearing protests, I'll just pass the turn then.
Because the route that Rhodyn has had to go means they are definitely not going to be snagging 2
Oh, yeah,
turn scoring that. So that,
Okay.
their objective
Yeah.
Pretty good
challenge
start, Zippo.
there has trouble scoring.
Yeah, I like it.
Managed to get 2 techs, managed to get both your key systems, and you got some money in.
Matt gives in chat notes that
Yeah, I mean, you get the
traders
systems
skipping
from the
the
race,
control
right?
economy,
And the text was because of Diplo.
is really interesting. How it works is during the action phase, when a planet you control contains a space dock is exhausted, you gain 1 commodity. I actually really like that early. You can just keep harvesting commodities throughout the game. I think that could be really strong for them.
I'll take Quan, and that's turn.
How are you taking Quan?
Sorry, I'm moving my ships to Quan.
So you don't take the planet though. You just
No, I do not. Sorry.
okay.
Yeah, Mike, so they'll still get one commodity this turn, though. But I agree. I think maybe the construction would have been smart to follow for them.
Blue, are you
Since they
interested
have
in buying
tokens
speaker?
sitting. Or I guess they don't know. They follow instead. Oh, they followed Diplo instead in that episode, so they just didn't have a token for construction.
Blue? You are muted.
Oh yeah, sorry, I was
That's
speaking
weird.
on mute. Yeah, I would offer 2 trade goods or 2 commodities basically for it. I just need to go basically then next to you, which is basically at least my next action.
Yeah, I get that. Would you be open to giving the space dock note for it?
What?
Your promissory note?
Well, I lose a token for it, so I believe for that reason it's a bit worth more than only basically. I mean, especially in the first rounds, you don't have many tokens, so.
Yeah, I get that.
So Phibrizzo's trying to get a non-binding speaker buy off.
Well, if you give me next round a trade good, then I give you this card, because then I will most likely take leadership next round, if that's fine with you. Then I have the tokens for it.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Okay.
So with GreenFlame, did GreenFlame just get sell speaker
Alright, so blue is speaker.
a blue TA and a trig back? That doesn't sound
Purple, just so you know, your mic sounds very, very muffled. Like,
but it might have been for their
Yeah, I've been trying to
promissory
fix
note,
that,
which allows them to
I
split the
can't.
space out.
Really.
Okay. Pass.
So interesting note here is that Phibrizzo is the only one to follow politics.
Chris,
Um,
I'll
because Diplo got played. So
watch your,
less action cards in play than you might normally
I'll
see.
wash your commodities now and take one. Take one. If that's good with you. Thank you.
Yeah. That's just been a terrible
I'll pass.
Diplo deck, in my opinion. I also, as navigators, you don't need to gravity drive early in that slice because you have your gravity token boosting you. Like, where are you going? You have a slice of Fen. Are you? I don't understand that. Yeah. Plus, they refreshed Melon, which they're gonna waste. I mean, they got. Oh god, this makes me so mad. They got 3 value out of this, right? They refreshed Sobat. They also refreshed Melon, which they're not going to spend. Yeah. Oh, it's terrible for them.
I'll pass.
I'll pass as well.
Pass.
Is that everyone?
Yeah, it is. I guess we can score and stuff.
Yellow is not scoring.
Who's scoring?
Anyone
green doesn't
can
score.
score something?
Nobody.
White's not scoring.
Who would be scoring? I think it.
So we can reveal the next one. Negative spider.
You move.
Go for
Oh.
it.
Yep. What was it? At the beginning? Start of set of sales, so I get one trade good out of the commodity I have left.
I'm moving a PDS.
Did you see on the
So
side
Moose just
there?
moved the PDS from his home system up to the egoistic.
End of the status phase?
Aren't you supposed to reveal when you...
Yes.
Moose
Alright,
has
so I'm revealing the
two
next objective.
PDS
It
ready to
is
fire
direct
because
monument.
Moose
Spend
gets
8 resources.
PDS too.
Okay.
Interesting note is that Moose did not reach
Yeah,
check
oof,
this
it's
very
also the
well.
right word. Okay. Yeah, I mean, anybody summit?
hang on, I'm gonna peek on
Direct the
the
monument
fire
comes
ticket.
out, spend 8 resources.
Sorry, couldn't hear it.
But
What did you
That'll
say?
be accessible to Moose at table 2.
I'm gonna peek under the
You
public
may see
ticket.
folks ignoring
We don't understand what you're
just to
saying.
get plastic on the board.
I think it was something pizza. You're at back.
Oh, he's looking at a public objective. Lazax.
yeah.
Okay.
That you mean?
That's not a pizza in the oven.
Well, I hope so.
Secret.
Way less exciting.
How did I'm looking at a secret objective end up with?
Hey,
I'm
Baz,
looking
how you
at
doing?
the pizza in
I'm
the oven.
good, I'm good.
It's public
So
objective
what have I
pizza in
missed
the
so
oven.
far from this game?
A terrible dibble.
Hey,
by Red.
Red, you might want to move this box to one of your tokens.
Instead of leadership. Leadership
Oh, okay.
told us
Yeah,
I
they
just-
can
I
just
just pulled
remove
it
it.
up.
and they
Just
chose to make
remove it.
Diplo getting only 3 resource value out of it, while everyone else gets, 5.
Hmm.
No, that wasn't a question. That was just straight bad. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's just not a good.
Get 3
Right.
tokens back, right?
I mean, they didn't get anything.
If you
out of it.
have hyper, then yes,
Oh, it's
else too.
They didn't even fix their plastic problem. All it got them was tech. And I mean, here's the worst part about it. They had to spend their home system, which is a 2/5, and Zobat together to get tech. They spent 5 resources. Not only did they get less value on Diplo, they spent 5 resources on tech. And 2 of those 5 resources came from a 2/5 planet that you could, I don't know, spend for another 2 tokens of leadership if you grabbed it.
All right, everybody done? So no subbit? Okay, then
I mean,
Alright, waiting for a second.
spend a
So
token
he's
for
gonna
trade.
take tech, but
Again, you
I
don't
think
need
we'll
grab
open
guard
up
right now. You have a gravity wave token. I don't know. You can grab a blue skip. You have a yellow skip. You have multiple upgrades available to you without doing anything.
I'll take the manager in there.
Yeah, I think that's a major miscalculation. You do see leadership pick up. Is Red just counting on going to Mechatol? But again, you don't need Gravity Drive for that. You have a Gravity Wave token.
Yeah, take.
So the only way this initial setup makes sense to me is if Ted picks Imperial here. And again, don't need to tech. You have Gravity Wave. So.
I think Imperial is a good pick here.
I agree.
if there was a spend 8 influence objective here, a Diplo would also make sense for red, I would say.
8 resources makes it not worth it.
Yeah, 8 resources doesn't have any meaning in that context, no.
I will take Diplo again.
Yeah, but you just held the table with Diplo last round. You don't want to be doing that again. Oh my god. Don't do it again, Ted.
Diplo again?
Let someone else deal with it. Let's take. Jesus.
That's more Diplo as in most games. Whoa.
I mean,
I usually get
I guess
taken twice, but
if you
it's
can
going
purely
to get taken a
risk
third time again
Rhodyn
in the last
taking
one.
Mechatol first,
I think he wants to go
and
before
this
Rhodyn
guarantees you Mechatol
sorts
potentially.
out taking that
But
custodians.
I don't know.
So do we have the first
Rhodyn takes it
Imperial?
first. So I get it.
I don't think I
here.
could score
I'm just
twice,
complaining
so-
because of that first round demo.
I mean, if you score on Mechatol Rex, it's twice.
I mean, you have the perfect planets for it with Queen.
If they can make a deal over leadership play after they picked Imperial Custodian, and like they can play Diplo
I guess
to
I need to
refresh
ask you, but
Mechatol
I assume
and
That
buy
would
a
be
lot of
big.
tokens,
Get
that would
Mechatol.
be big, yes.
That's the plan, yeah.
But I suppose
Could I
they
have
have
it
to pay a
after
lot
if I pick
for that to
Imperial?
happen.
If you give me that trade, good.
I think Bez, I would just
I mean,
not
I
say
could
anything
let you borrow
until
New Albion this round,
Phibrizzo
right?
starts doing it.
Yeah, definitely, yes. You don't want to do it so early,
Or
so
aren't you taking
they
Tiba?
understand the leverage that they have in that position.
I will probably take. I mean, I could borrow New Albion.
So
All
we're
right,
talking
yeah.
test here.
I'll let you have Mechatol after I'm done. Once I take New Albion. Or if you give me New
Yeah.
Albion.
Yeah, I'd let you borrow it to score the 3 tech specs, but can you also grab Tiba though?
Yep.
Yeah?
I mean, I think yellow may muscle it for Thibba, so we'll see about that. So Rhodyn wants that early point too. Yeah, I think I like that for Rhodyn. Yeah, you can still buy speaker off moves potentially, and you're getting Imperial for a point here anyways.
Okay.
So let's see if Phibrizzo realizes and plays leadership now.
Looking at
Even playing leadership at this point might also benefit the Diplo player, because then they can just Diplo and like refresh some planets for influence and then go to Mechatol next round.
So yeah, that's a big win for Ted, which I think he needed after a not so stellar first turn.
I guess Blue can still pop leadership in the next action, which would be tricky.
Purple, are you there?
Yes, I'm here. What's happening?
So, yeah, I
no,
can
sorry,
give it
I'm
to
not
you now.
purple. I'm not purple, I'm green. I bet.
Yeah, I'm purple, I'm here.
Yeah, so I will give it to you now.
I think you should.
Fetch somewhere 1 token as a reminder for the 1 trade code. And just
crush
please
him.
don't play it in the first.
I mean, he'll have no,
action.
like,
Yeah, I'm gonna
he'll
play.
have no resources.
Yeah, I can do that.
Literally, I mean, they're gonna have to spend
Okay, that was
melon and glucose. So that means they'll have to Diplo just to get their homestead back, which is only 2 resources.
What was
Okay,
the
here we go to
motivation behind the
Mechatol.
cruiser
No, I don't
moving to
think
the
so.
beta hole? Is there any particular
I have
reason
no
for that?
freaking clue.
Because at least you
And
want the
I'll
cruiser to
flip my
defend
home
Melon
planet
Zobat
and
if you are
Melon
pulling
to
such
take
thing.
the custodian.
But
I
it's
think I
either,
tried the same thing last night, right?
yeah.
In
Either
round
Ted
one.
is like way smarter than all of us, or
Or
very.
it
What
might
the
be
heck
me.
is with the pirate flag?
What's with the Jolly Roger?
Okay, what's with that?
I don't know.
Well, I'm taking it.
Okay. Wasn't there last night. The other problem that I see with this play in round 2 is that now you cannot retreat back and you might just lose that carrier because you don't have, you might, because if you like try to retreat, you would lock the system with the cruiser in.
Weekly points.
So
Yeah, with that flagship on the space, yeah, probably
No.
it won't matter. No.
Get back. Sorry, man.
yeah, I don't love not attacking round one with moves, but he didn't really have much of an option there. If he wants to save any trade goods. I really don't like the HCEN start. I think it's the big issue with them. After that, if you can navigate the start, they're quite a good race. But let's
Yeah,
see
if you can manage to survive a few rounds, you are very good.
But they might be in trouble here if they're not able to get a hold of you.
Is it? Yeah. Yeah, it's in the car.
Actually, I guess it's lay play it.
All right, what do we think? Is Rhodyn gonna see it and cut navigators, or are they playing nice
Oh
here?
well.
I can say that he is a very aggressive. He can be a very aggressive player. I have played a few games with him, so I definitely see him coming to Melon Zobat.
Oh, you got to do it. You message Phibrizzo to get us all. Oh, go kill him. Well, and the interesting thing is,
Purple,
if
are you popping
GreenFlame plays
text so it's
tech,
easier to follow Diplo?
they can go to Dread 2, and then next action they can take out that red carrier
Yeah, basically, yes.
on the well end as well, and just completely wipe them out. So tech, let's watch the Rhodyn. What are they doing here? Maybe it's 6 a.m. for them too. They skipped the hyper. I actually like that for them. Oh, maybe it's 4 2
Are you
colors.
all done following text?
No, I'm still thinking. Sorry, my bad.
No problem, I'm just checking.
That's a good start take, though. I mean, I would be a fan of having Fighter 2 at this point.
It could. Yeah,
Or they
I
have
think
Sin 6
I'm
tokens.
gonna
That's
get
also a possibility.
two.
If they have Sin 6
Definitely.
tokens
Definitely
and
is.
getting hyper now, that makes sense.
I was thinking the same thing, but I also agree with Quant, which is if you're doing that, great. But why go grab drive now?
turn this destroyer into dreadnought.
How is it done? I have never done it. Let me.
See if I can help out that as well.
I see.
So I'm good to go to Mechatol now, right, Red?
Yep.
Don't do it.
What did Blue get?
Oh, Rhodyn pauses. Do they see it and are considering maybe?
Blue got anti-mass, and then what did Yellow get?
PDS2.
PDS.
Hit on 4. Rhodyn is thinking. So my guess is Rhodyn is thinking here about whether or not they want to just gut
So
red.
Blue, on your go, I'd like you to consider vacating. Ken.
I'm just thinking, Red, can you actually get to both these systems?
I've got grav drive, so I can get to it.
Red?
Can I get to what?
Both the tech specs, because you need 3, right? So you have 1 here, and then there's 1 here.
Mm-hmm.
Can you get to both of them?
Presently, no.
I mean, then maybe I could borrow this from you instead this round.
Sorry, I just
I
banned
could get
it.
there with the dreadnoughts.
Well,
I mean, you could still come in here and take this after, I guess. No, because you would have to move this first, right?
yeah, I would. There's.
You could
I
take
need you to
1
get
with
off
it.
Yeah, I
hope
need you to
someone
get off a
messes
new
with
Albion
green,
first
saying,
in order for me to move
just
these
gotta-
guys at all.
Just
Yeah, I'm just thinking if you don't take it this round because you can't score it anyway, then you take it next round when you can actually take both of them. Wouldn't that make more sense? Because then I could score the 3 tech skips this round, and we would have it out of the way.
Well, I can also. I also have production available on both my home system and Zobat, which would allow me to get to Tiba.
But we don't have warfare, right?
Oh, we don't.
No, that's the issue.
Just eat them, Zip.
Yeah,
They're so
fair.
open.
So I think if you want, I could grab this round, but I don't know if that works for you getting 1 this round. Then you could have both New Albion and this back next round.
I would 100% be eating Zip or eating.
Yeah, I'm okay with that. You just need to move off a new Albion first.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
that's a very
so you're not taking
severe
it this round, right?
overextension by them. Very
Or you could take it
difficult.
after I score with Imperial, but the problem is you have to take something else with this one,
To
right?
go
So
for
you
Melon
probably take
Zobat?
1.
To not go for Zobat, Melon Zobat by Green is a mistake, I believe.
No, I'm going to retreat to Quan.
Yeah, I agree.
That makes sense.
I mean, there is a little bit of risk to it.
Do you want
because
the green planet for the tech skip, or just
then you might not be able to
tech
leave
specialty?
that planet because it
Because I
will
mean,
become
if you get it this round, I would like to have it back next round.
gravity rift.
The
You have
rift,
to roll.
yeah.
Yeah. But
Sure, I mean, technology
I
is already
think the
cost, so
rewards
I
are much higher.
don't really
than
have
that.
the ability to use a tech skip this
I
round.
agree. I think that Gaudier might be just enough of a little fear factor to keep Zip from doing it, though.
All right, next turn I'll move off of. Next turn I'll move off of Wellen, and I'll take over. I'll take over New Albion.
Yeah, okay, so you want to borrow this planet this round?
Yes.
Yeah, and then I have it back next round probably, right?
Yep. Hopefully, I'll have the ability to move stuff into there. Or sorry, back into Welland.
Because of the 3 techs get projected. I think he thinks he's getting Thibba. I don't understand it at all. But there's no warfare.
I'm not playing any cards. Would you like to declare a retreat?
Yep. I'll retreat into Guan.
Then we do 1 round of combat.
All right.
You don't have to put this here.
No, it doesn't get put there.
Well, so the reason the
Actually holding
flagship
at this
going is
point.
because they made a deal
okay.
about New Albion. But that deal makes no sense given that New
Well,
Albion
Unless he shields
you
over
scored the
something.
hit, so yeah.
is not going to score anything for Ted. Unless Ted has something to action.
Or they really want the green
Well, this is
skip to
awkward.
get
I'm
fighter
gonna
2 right
land
away.
and do 1-on-1 then.
But then it doesn't
Yeah.
explain the gravity drive in the last round because they could just skip taking.
Fight. This will be an area.
Yeah, this is
no.
awkward.
Oh no!
It was.
And you can't get out of that system for a little bit.
I don't like any of this.
You had a
play
perfect
for
start,
green or
and it's
red.
just been
Last 2 minutes.
ended.
That's depressing.
Sorry, man. So the dice go.
Mhm.
That
So
weren't, your,
green and red just hurt each other so bad.
that weren't your fault, Red, but I can just picture you now punching the
Yeah.
air.
For no good reason. Instead of taking out Melon Zobat and
I mean,
doing real
I've got
damage.
a 1/3 chance of trapping his flagship into this system. So go nuts, guys.
Okay. White. Which planet from both do you want?
Yeah,
I
that's
would,
totally
I
true
would
too.
very like you to vacate Torcan. Please.
Okay.
You
Yeah,
know, Moose
okay.
is loving this.
Can that
knows
wait one other action? I mean, you have still politics.
Yeah, wait, I can do
Okay.
politics first,
Both
and then I
Moose
can
and
move that.
Blue really
Then
likes
I
competition as
will
well.
use leadership first. Then I
Also,
can also
want
use
to ask you whether you would be willing to do a trade. Your industrialization for my what do you call it? Defense installation.
Yeah, at some point would be fine. At the moment, it is with purple. So I cannot give it to you at the moment. Okay, well,
It's fine.
I'm popping leadership then.
Oh, that leadership
I spend
pop
1
is
trade
going
good
to really
and
hurt Red now.
5 influence from planets for 2 additional tokens.
Oh,
So I get
red.
5 in total.
Red just got toasted, really.
2, 3.
Did they just? Red spent Starpoint and Welland, or sorry, Zobat and Welland for a token.
5.
For 1 token, yes.
I mean, so here's the thing: is Green can still gut them, and should still gut them.
I guess now they deploy Melon Zobat, so they avoid that.
Yeah. I just severely dislike the start for Red. I mean, Rhodyn blew it. I think Rhodyn realizes that and just says, "Okay, fine. Like, she could have New Albion." Not gonna help you.
Well, diplomacy is now completely useless.
This Rhodyn.
So Red, does that seem fine with you?
Yeah, I am really digging the Lazax here. I think that's a great situation.
I would like to
Purple
borrow
has
this and
excellent
score it with
position
Imperial.
now. I guess purple can just.
Sure.
I mean, the
So you could
issue
take
that
one,
purple has
or
is
looking at
that
your
yellow
tokens
also
build
has
at
a very
home, I
good
don't know.
start.
Oh, you're probably scoring the resources,
So
right?
there might be some
Yeah.
conflict
I
over
don't have
Meharzul,
any resources to build on.
which is within reach
build,
of both of them at this
anything
point.
right now.
It probably makes sense to get
Yeah,
this done.
so I'll either take Quan or maybe Saldor.
Yeah, but if you take Saldor, I can't get to Wellon. So I
Green
would
and
like
red
you to
realizing
take
how
one,
much they
so I could
screw
borrow
each other.
Wellon.
You could use diplomacy now and build with it. Build with the resources you get.
Yeah. I think I'll do. Would you be okay if I, Green, would you be okay if I passed or skipped one turn and moved back to my home system after that?
Yeah,
You're
sure.
also
If you want
giving
to
a
do that
lot
instead of...
to
Yeah, because you want to build.
Lazax.
That makes
Lazax
sense.
is
Yeah.
just enjoying this.
All right, that's what I'm going to do then.
Rather than I'm doing anything to get all his benefits. Amazing.
And then he diplos melon or whatever it's called. Wellin.
The only thing I don't love for
That would
Lazax
be
is
me.
not having
It is a planet that I control, so yeah, let's
search
diplo
with
Melon's
their
Obat.
fighter 2 upgraders they could have gotten. But that said, they can diplo secondary and score the
Follow.
resources. So do they care? Maybe Lazax is just thinking, oh, I want Carrier 2 and Fighter 2, and I'll do 8 resources this turn. But even then, they're not set up for next turn unless they get tech again somehow. It just seems like...
Oh, Moose, hang on a second. I think purple's still.
Yeah, I'm still deciding if I can follow the blow or Imperial, not both. Or I can get a suited or score a point.
I think score the point. Better the sure thing. Especially when you know the 2-pointers.
Yeah, I don't think I can follow.
I don't agree with that vision. When it was out, you can use it to get a spend out of the way early. You're good.
Yeah.
Is that everybody?
So no construction.
Did you want to sell the
pick
speaker
is
or no?
Going to be a bit hurting
No.
blue and
Okay.
white. That's something. That's
Yeah, so
good for them.
blue and white were just talking about trading their promissory notes to put down Dogs and PDS.
Yeah, but I think purple has blue's promissory note at this point in time.
Yeah, I think it's the TA, but I might be wrong.
And then why would Lazax want another PDS is the question.
Maybe the decision Lazax
Who appointed
is
last
not
turn?
scoring is looking at everyone else and saying, who else is scoring
I
this
did
turn?
purple.
Realizing it's not
Purple.
any
What
of
did you do with your two?
But
I put them both on top.
I'd still like just get the spend.
Both on top.
Maybe their first secret isn't that good. Their first secret is not that scoreable, then yeah, you need to start drawing secrets.
Well, purple, I'll do the same then.
Quantum's not currently talking stats. Can you hear quant stats?
Okay, I'll pop trade.
Okay, so
Stats cannot hear you.
So first, green, I'll do a 3 for 4 with you, yeah.
Cool.
so yellow has 2 neighbors
Red,
now.
I'd do X-1, 2 for 3 with you.
Yellow's probably a little annoyed Warfare was as well.
Does that sound good?
Red stays pissing off.
Sorry. Yep, that sounds good.
All right, cool. And then purple, I will refresh you. I assume we're going to be neighbors soon. And then I don't think I do blue or white, unless I plan on becoming adjacent soon.
Well, you've only got to go into the alpha.
Yeah, I'm not going to this round. I don't have enough tokens. So I think
Okay, I think you
will
can hear me now.
refresh.
It might be
All right,
too loud though.
purple, Red,
Hey, Lily.
green, and myself.
We do have an agenda phase if you want to consider whether or not you want one page you in the agenda phase.
I guess I could do depth meta, but that's me 2 trade goods. No, it's okay. I'll leave it as it is.
Okay, so not doing the
Alright,
depth
Blue, is
meta.
it cool if I use the state duck thingy now?
Yep, sure.
Alright, that's what I'll do. I'll put a space out on the...
A very different
one.
form game. Good, it has.
Yeah. So does yellow take T-Bot this round? I guess so, right? You can just go ahead and take
this is what
T-Bot
I'm
and
doing.
Yeah.
build in very clear top and be in an excellent
Mhm.
position.
I think
No,
that's the play because you have an easy skip to crappy drive. You could also go from the Harzol and skip to Destroyer 2 though to score the 2 tech attack though. Which I like a lot as well.
True.
I might go Harzol. Because it's not like Navigators has the muscle to stop you anyways at this point.
Navigators don't have the tokens either, so Navigators move
No.
is very clear here. Either build at home or risk and build in Melon Zobat.
Yep.
Can't do anything else. Otherwise, you following Diplo was like picking Diplo was like meaningless.
Yeah, I mean, I also.
I mean,
They
they got
can't
the
take
point.
any
I
of
mean,
the 2
I'm-
planets.
It's my turn after number
Either
8.
Saudor or Kuan. Taking any of them is just suicidal because that means you will waste. I mean, I guess if they could have a way to score
Right,
8
do you want to swap some
resources-
kind of promissory notes?
Yeah.
Well, the good, I think they need
Oh,
plastic,
yeah, be
but the one good thing Ted did do is get the Mechaton.
Oh, sorry, this is green. Would you like to swap a ceasefire or support or something? I'm happy with our borders and I wouldn't like
If
to
Red
change.
managed to somehow get a planet and then
This is green.
get one more trade good somehow,
Yeah, no, I want to
think
do a
it's
promissory
okay.
note swap with blue.
Stabs in
Um,
the chat is saying
I'm not
Zippo's
sure what the
having a
promissory
green
note
game
is.
so far.
Just
I
check.
can't say I agree given that he failed that Mechaton.
It doesn't have to be secret. I basically want to solidify the borders, so I'm suggesting a ceasefire or support swap.
Yeah,
I
the
don't
other
want to
thing
do that
that
at the
is
moment
hurting
because I
think-
might need your
Red here
assistance.
is
I
the fact
think
that you have
for
what-
the 3
fighters.
focus
Okay.
research.
I think what this shows is
And,
Green's recognized how
and this
open Red is, and he
support
wants to
swap would
solidify his
be
border
a
with
little,
White before going
a little
after Red.
tricky.
Yeah, but
I think
ceasefire
you're
would work,
probably
right?
right.
The thing is, I want to go away with this carrier. I want to go here and build, and bringing away the carrier feels wrong if you don't do
It
some
also
kind of
could
swap.
just be that Zippo's
But I mean, as long as you promise
I'll
not to
having
go
a
here,
fight
it's
moose
fine.
for Forevermore, which which is something that has
I'm not
happened.
in. I'm not intending.
So I'm wondering
I'm
if
not
that
intending to go
concern
there.
is making Zippo
My
less
move
likely
has
to
just been
move
sort of
forward.
like cemented that I'm going to come over to here. But yeah, so I can give you an assurance, Zippo,
Okay, I'll take that.
that I'm not going here.
I guess he builds infantry to take the rest of Red Slice then? Yeah, okay. And then that...
Well, Red's
That's an
gonna get
awfully
a
big fleet
decent
on
build
a
off here,
So-
so it's
that
gonna
you
make it a
promised
lot
me this
harder.
turn.
I think the opportunity with this
Yeah,
turn
but they can all move out
is
at the
making
same
it
time.
harder next turn.
It's just my forward dock.
So you notice the,
Next round I
the
can't build
destroyer
ships there
there
because
is
you're taking it,
just a
right?
dreadnought next round, basically.
Mm-hmm.
True.
Just, as long as they're gone.
Yeah, they will be.
Well, White, I'm fine to trade this, as long as you don't play it basically in your next action.
No, that's fine.
Wait, didn't purple have your promissory note, blue?
Yes,
Yeah,
and I
he used it. He
Oh,
used it in his turn.
Sorry, I missed that.
So then I am moving out of.
So white and blue are
Take one.
artificially following
So-
construction, even though it's not picked.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
You wanted to.
White's getting a space dock, blue's getting a PDS.
So space dock on Lodor then.
Space dock, I think on Lodor, definitely, yes.
Yeah, I guess you could double dock home as well, but I would go Lodor here.
So, yeah, okay. Now I forgot it also. Damn it.
They've made an agreement for the equidistant.
So, unfortunately, Green's going to be scoring the 8 resources, which means he won't be building 6 more resources worth of ships to eat red with. But I think his fleet's pretty sizable already. The flagship is really good. The fact he didn't get Mechatol is a huge misplay there, but whatever.
So I'm going to move
Yeah,
all
that
my
one.
guys off of Welland for you.
Awesome.
And then all he builds is a carrier, 2 infantry.
And then I'll
Alright, yeah.
produce, 2
Green should definitely eat him.
carriers and a
Oh, no, he moved that. Never
You
mind.
moved that in.
Okay, never mind.
Fighter here, do you move that guy?
My mistake.
So,
Thank you.
so we're getting 2
I'm
carriers
surprised
here.
he didn't take
Oh my god.
Quan. I guess he only has one. Does he only have 1 token?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Red built
crossbows.
2 more carriers and 2 more infantry.
Good.
I mean that's basically a nothing fleet.
Green went for a 1v1 on Mechatol because they thought they could retreat out. It was not a smart play. He should have brought his Dreadnought from home. Yeah.
So does Red have that much building capacity in that system?
Red has
Why-
cap prod 5, and he's built
Yes. they're
2
fine. They
carriers,
moved it.
2 infantry. Yeah, he's fine so
Okay.
far.
Okay.
Nice doing business with you.
Green.
Sure,
Sorry,
no problem.
not green. Purple. I can.
So what is
basically, I
Red
thought I was gonna
scoring
go
this
but then
round
I
then?
saw that that
Wait,
wasn't
did
gonna
Red
take it.
really just build 7
I
resources
would
worth
like
of
that for
things
the
and build
blue
2
ship.
carriers, 2
So-
infantry?
Yes, they did.
If you want to,
What?
I can still wash you. If you just like let me take Meherzul like first action next turn. If that
Yeah,
works.
I don't have anything to go there, so I'll leave
Okay.
it empty.
Okay, sweet. Yeah, then I'll just totally wash you, so you can just get your
cool.
3 commodities and
So
trade goods.
what is Red going to
and then I'll
carry?
take that next turn. So I'll go here, and then red. Also, I'm just taking this because it's not going to be taken this turn. After I use the blue skip, you should be like it'd probably be fine for you to take it back.
Why are they all being so nice
if
to
you-
Red?
If you need to.
Red has nothing.
Yeah, I will need to take it back, but we'll just make sure the technology goes quick.
Yeah.
I don't understand. I mean, I suppose with yellow, there's no.
Moving this guy over to the other
say
planet,
that'd be
and
nice,
I will
but-
build something.
So purple is also not going to take Meharzul? Or they're just leaving Meharzul for yellow?
Seems like it.
Because they could actually like really hold to Meharzul with that Dreadnought 2. Dreadnought 2, yeah. I mean, with the gravity
So
Dread. They could just come and like take Meharzul by force.
Green's gonna get 2 points out of this, but no Macdonald, which has to be frustrating for them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree, Bez. I think someone should take it now as a lister.
Do you still have one trade code left after you build Bubble?
Yeah.
Okay. Can I get that then?
Yeah, take it.
Thank you. Then.
Oh, they have PDS too. Okay, but is there any PDS in the
Then
range?
I will also build. No. For that I get 2 commodities. Three, 4, 5.
Yeah, I think Meharzul is gonna be wasted this round too. It's not gonna happen.
Y'all, I'm gonna step away for 5 minutes. Look back in a few.
I'm gonna pass.
Red has so many carriers and only infantry to move.
Yeah, there is one fighter to be
And the one fighter, yeah.
Okay, so now Green parking a Dreadnought with an infantry next to Red's home. That's alerting. That's really alerting.
Well, so the reason Green did it is for the 3 tech specs, right? So, sure it's alarming for Red, but honestly all of Green's moves should have been alarming for Red. Because Green moved a flagship onto Mechatol.
Blue, I'd like to play this.
They built a carrier, a bunch of fighters, and a destroyer on Starpoint New Albion, and they moved
Well, I
home system.
would prefer if you play it only after Imperial was stopped, but of course then you cannot play it this round anymore.
That's
I can
That's the
tell
reason
you
why
from
I'm
playing a
asking
few
you
games with
first.
Zippolin, he has a tendency
play
to
it
be
this
very
round, I want
friendly
to play
to
it
some people
at
and
the
very
beginning of my
aggressive
next
to
round.
some other people.
That's fine.
Which would you prefer?
So if he wants to be friends with Red, I guess
beginning of your next round.
he
You
won't do
mean
anything.
your next turn, right? Or next
Yeah,
round?
well, it'll be the next round because you'll use your token.
Yeah. Okay.
And then
Yeah.
I won't be able to play this without you having a token.
Yeah, that would be fine with me.
Okay. Keeping it amicable and friendly. That's what I like. That's what I like. In which case, choices.
If you are Green and you have a good initiative next round, you just go to Red's home.
No, there's no reason to go to the home. Home doesn't get you a point. Yet.
Or you have Infiltrate.
Yeah, I just think taking Mel on Zobat's a lot better. because it gets you a 3/1 planet, an O2 planet. Red cannot retaliate because if you take their home system, they can send their 3 carriers at you, and all you can get to their home system is a dreadnought and an infantry, right?
Yeah, but that's okay. That's completely fine because now red is distracted, so you can just eat their slice with
Right.
ease.
But if you go to Melon Zobat, right, you can
Okay,
eliminate their
so
fleet
good
because you can
to
bring
spend
2
5
dreadnoughts and a
points
bunch of fighters.
to
I know,
create
you
two
carried a bunch of
infantry
fighters there,
infantry.
right?
Yeah.
And
You have
now
two dreadnoughts? Yeah,
Red
okay.
has no fleet. And then maybe next action you can take their home system. You go Melon Zobat first every time though.
You want to take the big fight first and then go with the easier fight. I see.
I'm producing Varrig Lurda. Varrig plus 2 trade goods equals, and Sarwing tools equals 6. So I'm building a Dread, 2 fighters, 2 infantry. I'm also building a Destroyer up here.
That's a decent plastic advantage there for yellow.
I'm popping Imperial and spending it.
I'm following. White.
Following
also.
also.
Do we need
yeah.
to do this in order? Does anybody here care?
Not as long. Nobody needs to discard. At least for me.
I'm not gonna follow.
Yeah. Even though Green missed their first opportunity to take advantage
Everyone
of
was done.
Red's lack of
I hit
ships,
pass, but I
Red seems to be willing to
assume
give
so.
Green more and more of those
Hear no
opportunities,
protest.
so it's good for them.
Okay. I'm passing.
Yeah.
Yeah, pass.
Did you
Scoring.
Did you update the scoring sheets?
No, I just updated the take. Okay, let me try.
That's the wrong
So for me.
Hello. Do you
I
like
mean,
to
I'm
put a
happy to
camera
have that
to?
point.
There we go. Oh, here we can play the good transition.
So Veldyr scoring.
I'm a professional.
Unfortunately.
Oh yeah.
3 tech specs.
Whoa, nice.
So look, Rhodyn could be at 3. If
Okay.
they hadn't lost the
Everybody
1v1 on
done
Magneto.
going.
So let's update these.
Then we have the first agenda, right? Yeah.
Reveal the
First,
next
We have
public.
to,
Next
we have to
public.
reveal.
And we need to return strategy cards.
Lead from the front.
3 tokens.
That's disgusting.
Okay.
You're I'll do it for now. If that works.
How you're just copy pasting the colors?
No, so you just there's like you just type the first letter of each of the colors into the spreadsheet and it autofills it with the color.
All right, so now we have.
So the custodian's token was red, so you just type R, and then it becomes red. Wait.
Nice. Okay,
There you go.
I see. Yeah. Cool.
Okay, so the next one spent 3 tokens, which incidentally, while Lazax didn't know about that, their hyper-metabolism tends to be pretty good for.
Yeah, I think the game is going very well
So
for the
green's
Lazax.
AFK.
Yep. So 2 people scored. Oh, that's the wrong one. 2 people scored 8 resources.
Agenda.
So Lazax hasn't got any
We
points
don't
on
want
the
all the
board.
pack, do we?
Yeah. So
doesn't
anybody
mean
should do it.
Fine, okay.
I mean,
So the
we
fact
can wait
that
until Steam is
Lazax
back.
has seen
He
the
said he doesn't
second
have
stage 2,
Oh,
does
okay,
that
cool.
mean that he's not happy with the first stage 2?
or AFB and chill.
Or what's the motivation behind seeing that second
No
stage?
ABS. I think he means that.
I I think it's reasonable to look at the first
Okay,
two stage twos
let's
because
continue
those,
on.
you know, at least two are going to get revealed
count you-
in the game.
just
It's
count
very
the planets
unlikely
in
that
the
only
row to
one
make
is going to
sure
get
that it comes
revealed,
out
right? Oh shoot, I'm on the wrong one. Let's go to this one. There we go. There's some points, guys.
Seems to match.
All right, shall we?
All right.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
All right.
Mr. Speaker.
First agenda is Holy
my
Planet
gosh.
of Ix. This is the hot potato point.
First agenda is spicy.
Yeah, the Holy Planet
Alright,
is
this is
going
an
to
exciting
be
plan.
So
very
veto
interesting.
anybody?
Yeah.
When, starting with white, blue, purple, nothing, red. Okay. So afters beginning with white. Is it speaker starts? Okay.
So where would you
Blue.
want to have this Holy Planet
Purple.
in general game? Would you like to have it somewhere
Okay. So
approachable
nothing. So voting
or
begins with
somewhere
blue.
that is left outside the hands of the people?
So look at the map. I think the place that's,
Difficult.
yeah, Quan would actually be
Where are
kind of nice
cultural
here.
planets?
So Kuan is going to be somewhere that is
Just
very
for clarity,
approachable
what's the
by
blue
anyone.
Yeah, either Quan or Lodor. If you put it on low,
So I see cultural planets with nearly
Yeah.
everybody beside
But I
green.
think if you are blue or
and
purple, you really want it to
purple also
go
does.
to
No, purple has one. So
Xyloto or
everybody
Xyloto.
aside from green. Mm.
the other place you can do it is the one of the two cultural planets next to Quan. Yeah, thanks, Root.
Oh, I'm glad I haven't used industrialization.
Yeah, you can put on Cornica Resculon there, which are also pretty
Oh.
exposed.
Mm.
Lodor is good, but it kind of screws
Yeah, I
Moose
just
over
think
because
I
now he
tried
cannot
one
put a
first.
space dock there.
Put a space dock on Lodor. You guys wouldn't have been able to resist.
I put 8 votes on Xehan.
Yes, definitely blue
Alright.
wants it to be
you
like
ping that
next
one?
to him and out of the reach of everyone.
Yeah.
So that's the safest play for
Hmm.
blue. Probably they can even build a space dock in
Does
that
anybody want
system
to buy my
and
folks? They're one
just
trade.
produce there.
I think
Or-
green
Is
wants
it
to give it to white.
Yeah.
Actually,
Oh,
Stads.
cannot use
Wait,
that.
hold up, Stads. I actually agree with Green's logic. He wants to give it to white or yellow, who
Can't say I
are
do.
his two neighbors, because he's going to eliminate red.
It's too
Hopefully.
unlikely at the moment to spend anything for it.
That's all I'm saying.
I mean, if he wants to eliminate red,
Okay,
maybe
time
they
to
could
also
just
go
put
into
it on
the
melon.
Yeah, but no one's going to agree to put it on Melon, because right? Like,
Because red has a point already. You
no,
mean?
no, but even like red doesn't want to. Like red already knows that he's a. Well, red should know that he's in currently in a bad
White
position, right? So he
are-
should
What are you thinking about?
not.
Which would you rather?
I mean, if I were red, I wouldn't want it. It's like another. It's another reason to hit my planets.
Yeah, I agree.
I would probably like to keep it in the vicinity of Metical Rex so that
Oh,
everybody
let me
can
zoom out a
reach
bit.
it.
There's
In
8
which
on
case,
Xyloto right now.
I'd be
Xyloto is
looking
the
at-
planet right next to Blue's home system.
I don't mind Lodor. I don't mind it being my own planet, to be honest.
I think Green really wants
I
his
don't
own
think it can
Lodor.
be your home planet.
Not my home planet, and my own
Your
Lodor.
own planet. Sorry.
So white wants it on Lodor? That's kind of.
Yeah, if I were white, I would not want a
Pass
Lodor.
me- If you pass me a trade good.
The thing is that if it goes to Lodor,
Oh, actually, I
where
guess you
would
don't
white
really need
want
it.
to play their space dock? I guess at home?
Yeah,
Alright, I'm gonna
have they already double docked their home system?
No, they haven't. So that's a candidate.
How badly do you want this purple?
I would prefer.
They can
not
put it on
to have
Vefet, but that goes only towards green.
which is not good for green.
Sorry, yeah, that's blue.
Yeah.
Basically, putting
How
a
bad did
space
you
stack
want
on
to do?
barefoot means that green
Well,
cannot
I
hit
can
red,
give you a
because
trade
if
code for some
green
votes,
commits too
but
much towards
It's
red,
not enough because
then
if it
his
goes
own
from
slice
low
would
door,
be in
it's more
danger.
easily accessible. Whereas here, I think you just keep it, right?
I believe there you are quietly mistaken, but you will see. Don't forget which race this is.
Yeah, but still, I mean, I would never get it here either. And I don't think anyone else will. Maybe purple.
Doubt it. But I could check, sure. But then
Putting
again,
it
it's right
there
next to Blue's home, so he'll be able to take it back.
promotes the
With that yellow.
conflict
I'd tell you
between
votes for trade goods
blue
or I'll just
and
abstain, I think.
purple. That means yellow and purple will move towards the support swap, basically.
Yep.
Let me think a moment.
Because then yellow can like turn the aggression up against red, and then
Yeah,
purple
why not?
will turn the aggression towards
3 trade
blue.
codes.
So how many
For
votes
10
do you want
votes.
then?
10.
So you get 10 put on
So it's
Zihan.
18 then.
Alright,
So we're good agenda phase, huh?
yeah.
Oh, hey, Connor,
Basically,
you're
the Holy Planet is going to go to Zihan now, Connor.
Ooh, that'll get exciting.
Before we finalize this, do you want to make a counter offer white, or is this good with you?
No, I'm not gonna make a counter offer on that.
Okay, cool.
Okay, then it's White's turn. I mean, theoretically, it could still be swayed with Bribery and Distinguished Counselor.
No, that you get it.
Okay.
So we got the
Yeah.
Holy
No,
Planet.
okay.
Let me see
Yes.
what I can do about that. X and blue had that. So blue gets their first point from the Holy Planet of X.
Can't be much more out of the way if you
Yes,
tried.
which is. I mean, I'm just going to
I mean, there is a
like
rift
call it
nearby.
now.
Oh, it's not
Purple
handy for you,
will
though.
act against that.
I think purple will act against that for the win at some point.
Yeah, I always think it's like
Yes.
it's always more fun when it's
Or
around,
starting to
around
just
Rex.
slowly creeping towards blue,
Okay.
which
Second
would promote
agenda.
the
I'll move you up a
support
point
with
then.
yellow.
That's a good point too.
And
Alright,
that's
that
also
helps you.
beneficial for yellow, because yellow can go after red now.
Hey, I 1
my
point.
goodness.
Wait, what is
The
this?
problem for yellow is
These
they have
agendas are
very
insane.
minimal movement.
Public execution.
Right.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, Moose is about to
Patience.
get publicly
Yeah.
executed.
Patience.
Well,
The script on
then
this game is
wins.
actually ridiculous. What are you doing?
Yeah, what the hell? Come on, I thought you helped write this, damn it.
Apparently I was too asleep to notice you put public execution on the second agenda.
Do we think they publicly execute moves to move this speaker?
Yeah. So
when
I
is
think
red?
it's no one's
sorry.
directly in the
So
lead or
after
like
starting
threatening
with
to win
white?
right now. So the only reason you'd public execute someone is to move up in speaker order,
Blue.
right?
Nope.
I would think that's
Purple.
probably it.
Like there's you don't get anything else out of executing someone. Like how many action cards
I mean,
does
they
each person
discard their
have?
action cards.
I don't think my vote
Who says
matters
four?
anymore, right?
Phibrizzo has
Wait,
six.
You can
GreenFlame has
whoever you want.
6.
At the moment,
2
yeah.
for
Well, 3 players have
Mylo.
nearly no votes, and
2 for Ted, and
So-
2
I'll play a
for
leadership
Phibrizzo.
rider on myself.
Alright, so
Color on
GreenFlame
purple.
plays
Okay.
it safe so that he won't be the one
Red.
that is getting executed
Yeah.
at least.
All right.
I-
Then we get back.
I don't see anyone but
No
Moose
riders
getting
back
executed
around.
here.
no rider.
No riders.
Yeah, I suppose
No
if
rider.
there was a
Purple, do you
leadership
have a one more
rider,
rider?
maybe it could go on white,
Okay.
but then purple was
So voting
afraid
begins
that
with blue.
he gets
So
executed
purple put a
himself.
rider
yeah.
on himself.
Yeah.
Well, if he volunteers, I just put this one on him.
Well, that's not very nice.
Why? You volunteered, basically.
The good thing for Moose is Moose.
I'm trying not
Yeah.
to get picked here.
The other target I could see
I mean,
is
that's
green
basically
because
a
he's in the
VP, right?
lead
Because
by
we
1
told
point.
Not basically, it's really.
They may also see Lazax the late game.
Well,
and
I
I'm
don't
very low
care.
on tokens, so.
This one vote.
I mean, there is
Just-
already
I know,
one
I'm
vote
not too bothered.
on Lazax, and that's coming from blue. So I think that's
Like, it feels
hurting
terrible putting
the
on white
purple's
'cause he didn't- he
feeling,
has
kind
still
of.
0 VP.
Absolutely.
Well, that's the sort of reason.
Which
I
is
put
to
it
be
on top
expected
because
coming. I mean,
I
there
was
is
at
going to be
0, and I
conflict
thought, I'm
between
not going to be
purple
staying
and
at
blue.
0, so probably it'll end up
Unless they
going
just
on
go
the
ahead
leader,
and do a support swap.
because it just
Makes
sort of
sense.
like that. I'm not
That's not gonna
suggesting that
happen.
you
No,
necessarily
we'll
want to
play it
choose
out.
I don't
Zippolin,
think so. No.
green, but
I
the
mean, the only thing it does is discard 2 of his action cards.
Worth
Um,
noting
much
that
less
if we
than the
Yeah, see, this
if
is
we
really smart.
assassinate the
This is
speaker,
really
then it
smart
goes
from
to
blue. He probably
Chris.
from purple. He probably paid blue to get it off because he knows 6
which is
tokens
good
is
for
coming up.
everybody except for white.
Oh, that would
well,
be very.
it
Yeah,
depends
that
whether you
would be
think
a
that
great
choosing
play.
third or choosing fourth is that big an issue.
Yeah.
Doesn't
I don't know.
it?
Does
To
he
be
5
honest,
action
Yellow?
cards to do that?
I think
Is
that's
that gonna
also
make that
something.
much
I mean,
difference to
5
you?
action cards
Or is
Yeah,
there
it's
is
not-
also
it's
a
really
point
not.
on its own. But if your action cards are not good,
Then it's fine.
Yeah.
But
I'd trade
mean,
5
The
action cards
thing
for
is, if I
for 3
vote on one
tokens.
specific person, then
yeah, I would do that.
confusing legal text
Especially now that
becomes a
lead from the
surprisingly
front
good
is
card,
also on the board
and I
Yeah.
don't
as
want
an
that played on me.
objective.
I think I would
So
too,
I think I may
especially
just
with
abstain
having
unless
Earl.
somebody wants to pay me to vote.
I mean,
might
lead
have
from
it.
front is an objective, and also form spy network is
It's
an
going to
objective.
someone,
So it's
right?
basically
I've already
equal.
been nominated for it, so I might have it.
I guess that's a smart play in
Veldyr,
another way
we-
because now
you're-
Moose can also put a lot
I
of
would,
votes on purple not to get executed.
Exactly.
I would
yeah.
suggest that if you voted for
Veldyr.
You suggest
I'm going to suggest. Sorry, I was going to suggest to you that if you vote
Jokes.
with me on, and I don't mind who, and we can discuss it. Well, I'll be quite happy to do a support swap with you, because you're at one end of the board, I'm at the other end of the board. We do have the alpha wormhole between us. That just sort of cements a relationship. That means that we're not going to be wanting to suddenly dive in out of nowhere on either side. So I think that you're quite a good swap for me.
That's actually a great point. Yeah. Who are you thinking of voting on?
Moose trying to get that support swap off.
The choices that we got is
and get the
basically
votes out of it to make sure we can get executed.
let's run it through. Green is in front, but he's got two action cards. Purple has got 5 action cards, and he's only 1 point behind.
Purple's at 0.
He's on 0 as well.
Yeah, everybody's 1 point behind.
Yeah, he's 1 point behind. So I would have recommended that we just rolled a die.
I'm
That's
thinking. I
some
mean,
very
honestly, in
smart
my position, I feel like
metaplay.
voting on specifically in my
This is
position,
one we're
voting on
getting
blue
this,
is the best
but does
course of
not want to get
action
executed.
because he has 6 cards, and then he just got a point in with Holy Planet,
Wait,
and he is nowhere near it where I am.
I will vote with
Would-
whichever you choose.
Okay.
So Moose is playing it very diplomatically here now.
Yeah, it does play around repeal law.
He wanted like blue or someone
Yeah,
else
so I
get
think
executed,
best
but
course
now
of
it's
action
making it so
is
that
I
yellow
vote
has
11
that choice.
to blue.
So 11 votes.
Over
on
to red.
the Brit accent really is unfair.
Are we doing the swap, Milo?
Yeah, let's do it when you vote. Just so that solidifies everything.
Yeah.
So, Blue, I would really love to have your promissory note. Would you give that for me to not vote for you?
White has it.
Your votes either way doesn't matter at all. So, I mean,
Wait, White has it?
the thing is with white for sure, but I mean, why do you think I will pay you anything for something you cannot sway?
Well, I can sway it.
No, you can't. With 14 votes against 23 votes? I mean, even this distinguished councillor, you have 19 only.
Yeah, I think Chris is about to accept that he is getting publicly executed.
Okay. Well then, I'll in on blue then.
So red is also joining the fray. Basically,
I never really wanted to vote for you, Blue. So I think I'll just abstain.
Does that mean you're breaking your agreement with Yellow?
No.
You agreed to vote for the same person?
No, here's a support swap.
Sweet.
yeah, Moose is playing it perfectly.
I'm a fan
I
of cross
agree.
table
This
support
is
swaps.
such a smartly done meta play.
I'm not a fan of support
Yeah.
swaps, but
And
if
he
they're going
even
be
had
done,
to
then
say
I'm
in the
taking
end that I
swaps.
really didn't want to vote for you. And it's all yellow and red's fault, not mine.
Okay.
Also,
Yeah.
PDS buddies for life. I like that.
Love it. And then that way, no leadership rider for Lazax either.
Okay, so now, okay, come on. You should have vetoed
Well,
that
this is
card
kind
then.
of awkward decision, but I mean, I didn't have so good action cards either way, so
Oh my god.
it's not
No,
hurting
but
me
you had
that much. But
veto.
Veto
Six
is
of them.
gone.
yeah, veto is gone.
I'm going to take.
I think he was really hoping that he gets that
Take.
speaker token.
Mm.
No, I
Yeah,
disagree.
definitely.
I don't think you veto that in any situation. There's no way Blue thinks that that's gonna get
Not
that's gonna
terrible,
go to him.
Still some decent action cards.
Yeah,
Yeah, it should go
That
to
kind of
someone,
situation,
right?
not
I,
really
I
good
guess
one.
I wouldn't think so either. I think if you're blue and you're not vetoing,
I mean,
those,
shield
you-
holding, always
Rounds the
nice.
agenda, you
Reparations
go all in
can be
on
nice.
moves.
Veto,
Or you
of course,
talk moves, say, let's pick
was
something
not
else.
a
But you
bad
have one
card,
vote.
depending
That's
on
the
what
problem. The
comes.
problem is that
Push
you are
to
going to
the
join that agenda
bunker.
with one vote. You don't have any influence on that agenda,
Yeah.
and you
That
might
means
likely
you
be
could
the
if
candidate
something
for
like
that.
public execution comes up.
Yeah, well, to be honest, I didn't think that I would be picked, to be honest, because I mean, seriously, I got a victory point just now, but yeah, I'm so basically, yeah, well, decision was done, so whatever. Yeah, I will take leadership again.
The issue with those type of agendas is that if you don't have enough influence to affect the voting, you should always be afraid of the outcome.
It's a very good point, Bess.
Well, since I have some catching up to do.
I think I would have been torn up playing that veto. I don't know if I would have gone through with it. Like Quan says, I wouldn't have expected to be executed there, but there is definitely a risk.
Okay, so here we see
I think I
the
would have tried to get
Oh,
moves
go
to pay me the veto, so I would have gone there.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, that would actually been a good play.
Yeah. You would
Just
ask
trade
from the
them.
speaker for a trade good.
Yep.
That would be the excellent play, yes.
So here you see Lazax taking Imperial. This could be a setup to take Mechatol, and they do have a lot of fighters. So this could be Mechatol. They score three tokens, and then they can score 8 resources, maybe.
And there are no PDS
I'll
over
go with
Mechatol,
Warfare.
so Lazax can just bombard with their fighters and have a favorable fight, both air and ground.
Those trades taken by Veldyr. Makes sense, there's a spend objective up. Red takes Warfare, not Diplo? I'm shocked.
Wouldn't you want to have politics as red in this position?
And this
I
politics.
think maybe, yeah. I don't understand any of Red's picks so far, though. Besides the Diblo for the point last turn.
Which didn't really work.
I mean, it got the mech point, but nothing else worked about it. I don't understand Red at all in this game. I mean, what do you need Warfare for? What, can someone explain, please? Am I crazy?
What do you need
I mean,
Warfare?
Warfare is the break
leadership.
out the jade in case a green decides to eat his home.
So leadership insta-pops
Yeah, but
here.
just take Diplo then and Diplo your own system.
Bunch of tokens.
Like, when it's actually useful.
Yeah.
Yeah, so blue wanted to pop that early because they didn't have too many tokens for following secondaries if other things popped round 1. Generally, except for red, the board is pretty token starved. Red has a lot of tokens. That's just probably from controlling Macatol Rex, though.
No. Yeah, it's also their
Oh yeah,
planet.
yeah,
their
their
home.
2/5
Their
home
is
system. Yeah, that is a good point.
Yeah, red is never token slide. I mean,
Yeah.
Navigators. It's...
Yep.
Everyone done?
Yep.
That's Imperial done. So here's politics. Let's see if Green does try to take Macatol, or they decide to go straight for Melon Zobat.
Purple, are you gonna try for Mechatol? I kind of want it.
Yeah, well, me too.
So Green kind of wants Mechatol for some reason.
I'll happily retreat out of it.
What if Green has occupied the seat?
I guess that could work. I could come in after you. Hey Red, you don't mind me going here, right? Then I could pull the flagship of Mechatol, and I could also pull the Dread off here.
You also owe me
Oh.
Albion.
Please
Yeah,
attack Red.
and then I plan to use this to go to
Give
Mechatol
us some
after,
blood.
of course, with Imperial.
Please.
All from the right move.
Wait, so
Red's just not
this
getting
round you're
punished
going to move
for
to
really terrible.
Macatol or Sador?
Guys,
Start.
can I just ask, is it too late? Do you consider it too late? I wanted to move one of my PDSs.
Oh, in my opinion, that's okay.
Well,
But,
I
right.
think-
I think
I
we
have
have
nothing
to
against
add
it.
space before the voting and stuff, but I don't mind.
Yeah, I'm okay with it.
To be honest, it's. I know it's a bit of a long. I'm a long. I guess we're a long way along from it. To be honest. I'll leave it. It's not really fair.
Thanks for asking, though. All right, so Green, you're going to move to Sador this turn or next turn?
I'm thinking first action go to Saldor.
I should say I have played
Then it's probably
HCN,
going
and
to be
the
third
most
action
fun
go to
part of
Mechatol
playing
because Purple needs
HCN
to go to Mechatol and then
is when you
Imperial,
move your
right?
PDS. How
Yeah.
can you forget that?
Yeah.
But I mean, you still need to take Wellon back, and you need to take Tibba, and then third action you could probably take Nyalvin, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Connor,
Should
does,
work out.
does
Yeah.
one of you want to hop into like
Yeah,
a seat and
that's
turn on
okay.
the borders?
Yeah,
Sure.
Connor, go ahead.
Alright, thanks. Alright, so here you see Green is fulfilling their inner desire to eat red, but very slowly, and they're taking their planets one at a time.
One at a time.
You need to roll to move those guys out of Macatol.
Oh, he does! His
You
flagship
are
get
right.
destroyed.
mm,
Oh,
Oh.
my.
It's a Mado.
And the way I'm rolling, that's going to be great.
So that's
I
I'm
mean,
still
if
surprised
red
that there
is
is in round
forcing
3
Green to
still
roll for that,
planets which are
that
not
is...
occupied.
Is it a May or it's a
No,
month?
it's mandatory.
4
Mandatory.
roll?
It's mandatory,
Well, yeah,
alright,
just
then.
do it one for each of the 4 ships.
No, they're transported.
Which
Yeah.
is just for the flagship.
Okay, it did survive.
Everything is on the flagship, right?
Oh, right. Yep.
So I got lucky this time. Could we remove the
That's
lines?
another
I mean,
reason
it's
to
super
kill red.
disturbing.
Exactly. I mean, Red could have forgotten not say anything about that.
I don't
But
know who
you
put
chose
all the
to,
lines
like,
there.
do
Can you
that.
please remove them for me at least? This is green.
It was the streamers.
But I think you can disable it for some people.
Yeah.
Yeah, they just need to just flip the thingy
Yeah.
and then...
Connor,
Yeah,
just
go back in.
just go disable it for all the peeps. Yeah. Wait, you turn it off entirely, or what?
They turned it off entirely.
Yeah. If you flip it over, so
Okay.
yeah, flip it over.
So,
That you can. Those are the check marks for the
Uh,
people. Yeah, just turn all the player colors off.
Rhodyn, I will do a 3 for 4 with you.
Just keep gray.
Yes,
I
sure.
guess.
I don't think we're neighbors right now,
We aren't. Oh, you moved off Mechatol. Ah, dang it.
but I will do that.
What are you going to become adjacent to me somewhere?
Yeah, I'm gonna take Mechatol.
No, I think you
You're-
turn them
okay.
on first, so that would help.
Yeah.
Put the
so
token in
let's
your
just-
area.
Perfect. Okay. Next, purple. I do a 2 for 3 with you.
Yeah.
Cool.
There you go.
And red, same 2 for 3.
Alright, that should be fixed.
Whisper blue from white.
Okay. So trades popping. We can play the video that I always
And
tell
then
Flat to
also, white. I think we're probably going to become adjacent soon. Would you? I'll refresh
Do it.
you. You wanna trade with me?
Yep.
Alright. So, and then blue. Do you have any offers or anything? I don't see myself becoming adjacent to you. So. Alright, so I refreshed purple.
I'm actually
red,
surprised.
Myself.
No, I'm not surprised trade got that
green,
far around. Never mind.
white. And then blue. Any offers or anything?
Well, I can offer you a trade code for it, but I mean, we are at the moment not neighbors, and yeah, I see also not really the possibility aside from the agenda to become neighbors at the moment.
The
I
rest
mean,
of the
I'm not
table,
going for
I'm a little
Mechatol.
worried about
Okay.
how
I think I will
red is
pass on
just
that then.
reflective of
So I
yellow and green.
I
have
refresh
huge
everybody but
opportunities to
blue.
advantage.
Sorry, blue.
But look, it's so easy to kill red. He's in just one line. Home system to Mechatol, the classic Winu slice.
Except for they're just letting red stick around.
I don't. Okay, it's fine.
They made
Pleasure
that
doing
game,
business.
We'll see.
They're nice people.
Yeah, that was a good trade.
Nicer than us, but that's not saying much.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll whisper you in a moment, Blue. But in the meantime, I'm going to play tech.
Okay.
So Moose needs to double tech here because he needs to catch up. He needs to get the 2 unit upgrades and then start going towards 2 and 2 because he doesn't know if that's going to come up. So give me a sec. Let me go offline. It's team.
So blues get for moves to get dread too.
Alright, let me just also help
They should
you.
probably go plasma so they can set up for PDS2 next round.
That would be my guess.
Dread 2.
So-
Yep.
So what is red
plasma,
taking?
okay.
What did red take?
For tech, red took dread
Took
2 without
Dread
any dreads on
2?
the board.
Okay.
I can't, guys.
Connor, please.
I can't keep letting him get away with this. You can't keep getting away with this.
Okay, next, blue took gravity drive instead of getting a unit upgrade. Very cool. Purple took carrier 2.
What the hell is happening in this game?
White, sorry, not white. Yellow took gravity drive. Are you updating this? Present?
Yes, I am. Yeah, carrier 2. What did yellow get?
Yellow got gravity drive.
Yellow also gravity drive. Alright, what did green take?
Green got fighter 2.
A very sane fire too.
Alright, fighter 2 is nice for green. And then white
Oh,
has got plasma, I suppose.
and dread 2. Yep.
And red 2 also for white. Okay.
Use the blue skip to get your dread 2. Yeah. All right. Let's see these. Make an example on Mechatol right here.
Nah, you save that even if you score here.
Yeah, I know.
Alright, let me think if I want to bring.
Welcome to Mechatol.
Do you what do you think about this
No, that's
white take path here? I don't know if I like Dread 2 in
I think
that
it's
position.
I think it's
I
fine.
don't have anything.
I don't-
They built 2 dreads
space
at home,
combat,
so-
so
Yeah, I think it's
shake the
fine.
ground.
It's
for blue.
it's a better Dread 2 than Red's
yeah,
Dread
let's
2.
see. Yeah, well, first I'm gonna bombard with the heavy bombers.
It is, yeah. I mean,
Oh,
for
shit.
for
No kidding.
yeah. How did
Yeah, you have
Red?
that.
Are you sure it's not Carrier 2?
That's Dread 2. Yep.
Do you
Sorry,
want to
streamers.
play?
Very sure. And
Do you want to
sorry.
play? What's it called?
Bunker was discarded.
I don't get that.
Oh, okay, cool.
So here's bombardment with these fighters. They do like
Oh,
4 dice and they all whiffs.
all right. I'll land my guys on the planet.
This is a 2v1
wanna
on
play Power?
Mechatol.
So when your fighters are bombarding
Alright.
at 9, your chance of hitting at
I
least
think I'll
1
play Morale
point
Boost,
is
'cause I
basically
don't wanna
very
not win
little.
this.
You need at least 5 fighters to have 100%.
That's a good move. You're up against the hero Mechatol Rex.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do
He's
need
a
at least
veteran.
5 fighters. And he rolled 4, so you just needed 1 more.
Do you want to play
Yeah.
third, Red?
Nope. I'm all set to move in.
That expected hit was on that last die he didn't bring.
Yeah. Yeah, that's when you learn.
There you go, they got the hit on the ground combat, so it's fine.
All right, nice.
All right. Yeah.
And they don't have Daxif either, so it's gonna be like.
It's not an issue.
Here's your card.
Thank you.
White.
Yes.
What about the defense installment? When can I play that?
Okay, so yeah, I don't know if we talked about this. I mentioned earlier that it looked like Moose wanted to split Tekron Torcon, and that's what
You can
happened.
play it.
Blue took Tekron, and
You can
then
play it
White took
whenever
Torcon.
whenever you want.
Isn't that? I would prefer it to be a
Okay,
different
then
way.
I
I
will.
will keep a token set aside for you.
Yes, and I will pass it back right now
Because blue will have a lot of
and place the
token issues
PDS
now.
on.
I don't. I think
Xyloto.
the only reason Blue should have token issues is because they
Yeah, I
didn't take
believe makes
lore.
sense. And then I'm activating.
I mean,
the
let's face it,
system.
they are still starving for tokens and they have had leadership for 2 rounds.
Carrier,
Are they?
user.
They
This is the
have-
second round they have
Blue needs
leadership.
that too.
Yeah, they have 2, 3, 3. Yeah, you're right.
And I mean, not having Torkan is going to hurt them
That's
in
it.
the long run.
Yeah.
Because there is no influence in that size. Your only
Hey, Red,
influence
do you wanna buy the
system
speak
is
token?
gonna be the 2 culturals. I would much prefer the other way
pretty
around,
good.
so swap, because
Yeah,
now
I keep the
also
first
Moose
pick.
is gonna be like swimming into the tokens. Like
Did you keep the
there's
what?
so much influence.
Moose is
Yeah.
a
First
good
pick.
setup.
So I
Yes,
decided
it's Mori and
which
Tekron.
card I want, and then you pick
Plus,
something else.
6 resources.
Hold on,
Sure.
what good's
Or
the trick?
turn that into
Oh,
3
yeah, I guess.
tokens and have 3 resources.
Yeah, and those
It's good
home
for the
planets are
agenda
always
phase,
your
and
take.
being second
no,
is
no.
a lot better than being last.
I get it.
I
Yeah,
really like how
do-
Moose is setting up right now.
Yeah, Moose is good now.
I'll do 2 for that.
Okay, cool.
I'm just waiting for the Moose flagship though.
Well, that flagship is so nice. Politics pop here. Does he sell it? He does sell it. Wait, did he sell it? Or did you just give it to him?
Oh, I just realized I didn't spend a strategy token for technology. I'll do that now. Sorry about that. Very easily, actually.
So it appears green has just decided not to gut red.
Mylo, I'm impressed at how neat and tidy you keep your strategy pool tokens.
So they're playing the game and I'm commentating.
Thanks. Yeah, I like to do it because it makes it easier to see everything. Makes it easier to plan out everything.
Okay, yellow's
It
up.
looked so good that I had to check to actually make sure it wasn't the way your card was printed.
They take rehearsal.
Appreciate that.
Is that how your
Can yellow
your
find a
living
third
room
text
as well?
gap
All everything neatly-
Surprisingly, no. I'm actually quite a disorganized person.
I don't think yellow's getting 3
in real
text
life.
gifts, probably.
Unless they have lost stars.
Sorry,
I need
to
to be right
interrupt.
back 1 minute.
Blue, I don't think.
Yellow, were you planning on moving off Tiba?
No. No.
shoot, I did say I was. No, I kind of need to keep it though,
Yeah.
Exactly.
There we go.
Sorry, for how long?
for just one more round.
He's gonna so he's gonna use the blue skip. He skipped to gravity drive, and now he's gonna skip to
Yeah, I'm
the
gonna have
Veldyr
to-
One
dreadnoughts.
more
Eventually.
round. That's what she said. Yeah.
That's what she said. What?
Sorry.
I don't know why Red thought that would ever happen for them.
I don't know why Red built that many carriers and didn't get carrier 2.
And then I'm gonna play upgrade and switch my.
Nope,
crew
other way
to,
around.
Dread.
Yeah, whatever.
Okay, well, I guess now they have a dread to use that dread.
Yes, Dread 2 is worth it.
But
They have a single dread.
Yeah, 1 Dread.
yeah,
Oh, from upgrade.
Yes.
That's like value.
yeah, I'm trying to wrap my head around this whole game by Red, and I think Red's just too galaxy brain for me.
I mean, if he keeps getting away with all of these things, maybe in future, in a few rounds.
Wait, are the outlines updating for you? Because I'm still seeing that green owns well on. Alright, just go ahead and turn it off.
Same, actually.
Yeah, or hit the update button maybe.
Blue, would you like to swap commodities?
Crap. Which one are you, Manta Morden? Are you Volver? That's Volverbot.
Well, I don't really need to.
Did that fix it for you?
So
Okay.
Oh, yeah,
it's
that
in
fixed it.
automatically. So
No. Do you want to? If
Bad
we,
as it's
we
fixed
can-
already.
we,
Yeah, no,
swap,
it-
we
that-
wash
that's
each other's
good now, yeah.
commodities, we can change them into trade
It is
goods.
good.
yeah, but I get them automatically either way to trade goods at the end of the status phase.
Okay. Yeah. Well, I was going to then offer the same deal with green anyway. I was going to help you first, and then I was going to see if green wanted to sort out his commodities. Zippo.
For NN.
So interesting thing to note
Zippo?
that the stream may be missing is
Yeah.
GreenFlame.
Yes, I'm here.
Has a
Alright.
couple
No,
of
I have
times
2
now
right
pointed
now.
out
I mean,
things.
these 2 are just
Just
for
in open chat,
just to
in the
mark
game saying,
basically
"Oh,
on which planets
Red
and
won't
space
like
stuff,
that,"
so
or,
I don't forget to get some
wow, it's kind of mean to so and so.
I'm exhausting the planets.
So trying to just do
Zippo,
little
do you want
pokes.
to wash commodities? I'll give you 3 commodities and a trade good for your 4 commodities.
Yeah, sure, we can do that. That doesn't matter.
Well, it makes them into trade goods as opposed to sitting there as commodities, so I sort of think it matters.
You are correct. I was just meaning I'm willing to wash your stuff.
Alright, this HCEN. Wait, what?
Alright, so white is making an attempt towards the blue
I
star.
believe this was negotiated.
Yeah, I think so too. And it's mostly for the tech skip, I suppose. So where is white getting the next tech skip? That's the question.
I guess it's gotta be either
Mir?
New Albion or Mir.
That's gotta be Mir, right? No, it can't be. New Albion has too many ships above it. Unless he just
Well,
moves.
unless
Yeah.
it's negotiated. And they
Yeah. No, yeah,
we
I
can just
mean,
grab the secret
yeah.
swipes.
even still negotiated, you can't,
Yeah.
can't retreat out nicely, I think.
The Mir is too good of a planet to. I mean, okay, I like the idea because if you commit, I mean,
I'm
you can
following-
kind of do it by force. If you make green to move ships to defend Mir, then New Albion would be open.
Yeah. I mean, you can just take Mir by force because you have 2 dreadnoughts, 2 dread 2s at home. They can just go there, you know?
Yes, and
Yeah.
in case green decides to come back and defend it
I don't
with
think
the carrier,
yeah.
and stuff, then the New Albion is gonna
even
be open.
even with fighter 2, I don't think it can beat. Can it? Like, how many fighters can you bring?
They have fighter 2 and they have like 4, 6
Maybe it can.
I'm building at home.
from home. So
Yeah.
in case they decide to defend it, then a star point is gonna be very vulnerable too. I think you would rather hold on to a star point than Mir.
Yeah, there's PDS on that though, Madcaps, right? There's 2 PDS in the system with Plasma and Graviton. So, who's relying on PDS? So Blue's turn.
I mean, those PDS are not jokes. They are just going.
Yeah, they hit on a
low
5 at they hit on a 5 with the PDS 1 and then PDS 2 hits on a 4.
And if the situation is dire, they will just explode themselves and produce hits and then kill the stuff.
Right, so Blue activating home building. They built a carrier for 4 fighters, look like. Yeah.
Is I'm good to go to Mechatol and you retreat out, Purple?
Yeah.
So Green really
I need
want.
to bring all the ships. No, you could wait one more
Okay.
turn, right? Red?
Yeah, I can wait one more turn.
Or should I just bring all the ships now?
Okay, so now when I was talking
That's your
about Green
call.
having
I
occupy the
can do
seat,
either.
I think this might actually be real. Because for some reason they really want Mechatol. I mean, it's a good planet, 1/6, but like, he's negotiated with 2 different people right now to get this planet.
So it all points towards the fact that maybe Green does have occupied the seat.
Guess it's more efficient to just bring everything now. Is that okay, Green? Sorry, I mean Purple. Looking at your GreenFlame name.
Yeah, this is a lot of kind of mental.
Yeah, makes sense.
I would not be okay with this as purple.
I think I'll make the Destroyer into Dreadnought first because that can soak one hit then. Yeah, that makes sense. So we'll turn the Destroyer into Dreadnought.
It is a cool little ability that.
It's pretty cool. So I'm not playing any cards. If you want to declare a retreat, Purple.
Yeah, I'll declare a retreat.
So we do one round of combat.
It's a cool ability, but you are sacrificing one resource, right? So that Dreadnought costs 1 extra.
I'll kill 2 fighters. And
Yeah, but it gets to move immediately, so it's like you're paying for it
Yeah.
later. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what is neat about it, yes.
I think it's interesting that we've seen a support swap already, but there hasn't seemed to be a rush for the rest of the table to swap.
I think the reason for that is, red and green, I don't think want to swap with each other. But maybe they might. But and because
maybe it's just they're trying too many planets to trade. I think that we're
I think people are still trying to figure out the last stage one, right? So if the last stage one's at like 4 of a kind,
I'm gonna pop
then
warfare.
You don't really want to support swap with your neighbor because then you can't really effectively do your planet swapping for the 4 of a kind.
That's a good point. Yeah.
I mean, green could have solved all those problems by just killing them, but you know.
Yeah, that's what I wanted. Who was that? I wanted Imps and Asar to do that to Hakan in the 14-point game. We kept telling him to do the commentary, but he never did it.
Hey, Zippo, are you listening?
Yes, I'm here. Do you want to rent Mir?
I want to I want to take a tech planet, so I want to come in and take Mir. It's not a declaration of war. It's
why does he take my
first point on the board.
Yeah, do you mind paying me something because I lose out on the 4 influence?
Well, I think you've got plenty going for you already.
Oh.
You know, so I could come to an arrangement with. Maybe we could. I sort of feel my promising notes better than yours, and maybe we could do a swap on the promising note in due course.
Yeah, or you could give me your trade agreement. Would that work?
No, it's too much. I'm too disadvantaged already at the moment, I feel.
I guess we can swap the promissory notes then. That's something.
Yeah, I think that'd be good.
So green kind of have to like take something instead of nothing.
Yeah, pretty much. I would have tried to get Moose to go for New Albion though instead of Mir.
I believe there is another pact going on with red and green that red is going to take New Albion.
I don't know why it matters though, because red can't get a third skip. I don't know, unless they think they're beating Veldyr for it. Veldyr already has PDS2 and plasma scoring.
Yeah, and that's why red was asking yellow if.
Okay, I'm going to bombard.
Yeah, you can bombard.
These are some empty home systems here in red and green. Also purple, but purple's insecure because of the fleet blocking off.
I'm gonna get rid of this because it's burning a hole in my head.
Make an example early by Moose.
Make an example of their world.
Oh.
I was thinking of saving it, but
that might explain the Dread 2 route by Moose.
I think I'd rather win the point.
But I mean, if you have committed to Dread 2 already, maybe you want to score it in future.
That was my thought as well. That was maybe a mistake.
And I'm going to land. And I'll end my turn.
I mean, I can't blame.
If Moose decides to make some threats next round, if Moose, let's say, Rhodians take trade, Moose can take leadership or something like that and say, hey, I can pick your home system or try for your Albion.
Passing.
Got 2 dreads. You know, what are you going to pay me not to?
That's a good point. At the same time,
I want to pay you back yellow.
I think white is also quite confident that
forgot when
nobody
I
can
went to
make
make it all
war
the
on them.
money. Sorry.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
They have support swap with yellow, so there is no worry from the wormhole. And
Since
then
you're going to take this new album,
and
I guess I'm going to build a
blue
town.
are
Red,
not going to be able to
yeah.
contest any of those
Yeah, that was
slices
my
with
plan.
those PDS.
Next turn, you okay with that?
Yeah, I'm
And they're
just
smart
building a
build
home.
by
It's
Green
open
to
for you.
avoid that kind of extortion next turn.
Yeah. So what's green scoring this round?
2 tech or 2 unit upgrades, I mean?
Yeah, they can score 2 unit upgrades. Are they in a position
Yeah,
They
to...
do have that.
Can they
They're
score...
only 2 unit. That's it. They can't score me from the front.
Oh, they can't? Okay.
They've already tweeted their 2 veterans.
So Zippolin, would you feel more comfortable with
Yeah, they have no
a
tokens right
ceasefire
now.
swap?
No, the thing is, I wanted to have more bargaining power when this happened. That's why I wanted the ceasefire swap. But at this point, you already have my planet, right? So it doesn't matter. I mean, I saw this kind of coming. You could also have taken this, but that would only hurt red. So it was more, I would have to agree to it, but this way I couldn't really negotiate. So it doesn't matter. I was moose handled.
I was rattling the antlers. It was all play.
Well, it's a token, and if a
I've got somebody
PDS
cutting
is
their
any
hedge in the
use to
background.
you,
Is that
that's not a
noise
bad deal.
interfering with
Yeah, it's
the
really
stream?
not.
Nah, that's not so bad.
Nope, you don't hear it.
Though I suppose you want to get paid more to help someone score.
Yes,
All right, I'm gonna move.
for sure. And you don't want to lose your 4 or how many whatever votes is that in the edge of the
Like-
field
Yeah.
with your promissory with sustained damages.
And I'll take New Albion.
How many
Yes,
votes is
that
it
was
now?
our
Yeah, it
deal.
is 4 votes already.
Pleasure doing business.
So red went to New Albion now. I guess the next move is gonna be on Tiba.
Yeah, Veldyr doesn't have any tactics left, so nothing they can do to preempt it or move more ships in.
But I think
What
they would
Veldyr
ask.
can do is spend for the space cannon ability of the Dreadnought, though.
I'm gonna pass, I
Yeah.
think.
Turn.
Okay. I still got one more go. Yellow, I'm sorry, but I have to do it.
Yep, here it comes.
I mean, yellow declared that they only wanted to use it for the blue tech skip, and then they were out of there.
Right, and then they didn't.
Yeah. I'd only had 1 tactics token, so I couldn't move out.
Yeah, but retreating out is fine.
I don't think yellow should retreat.
Yeah, if you'd like to retreat, you can.
Is that your final movement?
Yep, I placed it.
Okay. I'm actually going to fight you for this. I'm going to spend a trade good to fire for my Lancer Dreadnought.
Is that how that works?
Yep.
That is how it works.
Yellow did exactly what I thought they would.
And I'm going
Cannon.
to fire Space Cannon.
Wow.
3 hits. There we go.
Whoa.
Yellow says this is
Okay.
my planet, thank you.
And now it's sustained red
Wait,
versus
3
a
hits?
healthy red.
Now, the one good thing for red is they do have Dread 2, and
Oh.
yellow does not yet.
You can spend 3 trade goods to fire the cannon 3
No,
times.
I shot for my PDS, and then I spent a trade good to fire for my...
Isn't that 2 rules?
No, I plasma.
Plasma scoring.
Oh,
Red is
shit,
not prepared
sorry,
for this.
All right, well, good fight.
No, it's not over.
No,
you
you can
sustain.
sustain the dreadnought.
Oh. Yes, I can.
Maybe red's just
You
tired.
still you have 4
I
hits
don't know.
basically to spend there without.
I think it's
Fighter.
still doable,
Carry
but
to
it's a
Dreadnought.
very hard battle from now on.
So even without
Yeah, it's
maneuvering
doable
decks,
if they have a
just
direct
sustain
hit.
the dread and kill the fighter and the
Yeah,
carrier.
if they have a direct hit, it's doable. Would they just pay 1 trade good
Yeah,
to
but
yellow
I
to
still need
leave?
to land these guys.
Okay, they have to kill red
Well, you can... Your
next turn.
Dreadnought
If
can
red
do
loses this fight, right?
do
Sure.
on it, so...
Yes, yes.
Yeah, that's
They
what I
have
want.
to.
Absolutely,
It's-
yes. And that red has direct path to yellow to red's home.
Okay.
If they win this
I'm not
battle,
announcing
red's home
retreat.
is gonna be
Nor am I.
in a different color.
All right, fight.
Okay. Yep. So that blows up the dread.
Sad.
Sad.
EMD was on. You're wrong.
Did you delete all those pieces?
Yeah, don't they go to the
I
graveyard?
checked, and yellow had AMD on.
If you delete them, I
on the
don't
sheet.
think it goes.
And if you look back at the
No,
rolls,
then they
You're
just
wrong.
disappear.
the
should put them
rolls
in
were
trouble
this.
bags.
It was
Okay.
Yeah, don't press delete.
Lancer Dreadnought, 1 hit on a 7 because of AMD.
Alright, that was one carrier.
I just copy the dread.
It hands on both Tatron Lancers.
And then it should have been a fighter and 2 infantry.
Yes, I checked at the time, and I just checked again. So red loses the dread, the
All right.
carrier, 2 infantry, and a fighter because they didn't know their opponent's faction abilities. Ouch.
Nice.
All right. So, what do you think about Red's plastic position now?
I mean,
Yeah, that is in a very difficult
Siege
position
of
now.
Empire and
I feel bad because I've been hating on Red's play this whole time, but it's not good. I mean, like, they've
No
taken
score,
Diplo twice. They'll have Speaker, which is pretty much the only saving
We're
grace.
scoring.
Yes.
In my opinion, Red needs to take leadership and build immediately.
That's all they can do, yes. Build at home
Yeah.
So
event.
remember,
So
I'm
let
going
go
to
of
move
the space
my
tuck in
PDS.
Melon Zobat.
No, they can build at at Zobat because they have a carrier blocking green from the home system, and
No, but yellow's
Yellow.
dreadnought can go to their home.
yeah, but I don't think yellow will do it.
Focused research.
I mean, it's a little risky, but I think you have to hold Zobat, otherwise your game's over
Nice.
anyways. So it's okay to take the risk that yellow dies on your homes. Maybe offer yellow support swap.
All right. Any other
Suck up.
secrets or anything?
Well, I can see yellow support's already out. Never mind.
Yep. Yellow don't have a support.
And Green did have Occupy the Sea.
Whispered blue.
Okay. Yeah, makes sense.
Makes sense. Yeah,
You know, if you type exclamation
So
point
let's-
blue, you can.
and they've done it.
It'll
They're
show
very
up in
good
the chat.
still, Red.
Yeah, that's silly of me.
Wait,
Oh, exclamation point blue, and then the.
Yeah, normally it's forward slash. I just missed it out when I did it. I thought.
Well, I saw the whisper. I mean, I just replied. So, but
If everyone is done scoring, we can reveal the next public.
yep.
I'm revealing. It's 5 trade goods.
Trade goods.
That's really good for TEC.
Moose, this is when you want to move your PDS.
Yeah, I've moved it. Thank you.
We have to remember that one of TEC's points is from Holy Planet, so it's very possible we'll lose that at some point.
Everybody is token
Trade
starved.
goods.
Okay, yeah. That's why I didn't like visiting that other stage too, because they could have observed these 5 token and try to prepare for that in advance as
I agree,
Lazax.
Bez.
And now they could look at the second
Alright.
stage too.
Clear for the agenda?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
completely agree.
What was done with the agendas? Top,
One
bottom?
each.
One each. Got it.
I think the order I like to do
Alright.
is Lazax not having played them, but this is what I would do. I look at the first stage
Economic
2, I
equality.
look at the first stage, the last stage 1, I look at the second stage 2.
Exactly.
I agree with
think
you.
that's the most optimal way of doing it.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Economic
Okay,
equality.
any wins?
Oh, Veldyr hates this.
Unfortunately not.
Veldyr has, looks like 9 trade
Uh,
goods. Navigators have 1.
Oh, fantastic.
Boots has 6. Tech only has, traders only have 2, and GreenFlame only has 1.
Yeah, I think this benefits purple and green most of all. And
I mean,
of course,
basically,
red.
it hurts yellow and white a lot, and then
Blue.
Well, Vito was discarded, so that.
red,
Alright, after.
purple, and
Yeah, and
tiny
now
bit,
they are
green,
sad
not
that
at all.
Vito is discarded. So
After.
Oh yeah,
Yes, green's promissory note is a 1, and it's in white sands. So
Ah,
there's still a window.
okay.
white is definitely.
So which direction would you
Any
go
writers,
here
Moose?
if you have
Not
some
from me.
trade goods?
Oh, well, Moose would only lose 1, but everyone else gains from it. Is the thing. So I think it's a question of how big a threat you think Veldyr is.
Okay, voting starts. Green. White.
Good call by green. They don't care. They win either way.
Well, this is naff, really, isn't it?
If everyone gets 5 trade goods, it means they can all spend 5 trade goods to score next round.
Yellow and me,
Good for Lazax then.
pretty awful.
I think so.
Yeah, this hurts me hard. That pretty much
Um,
nullifies my entire last strategy card pick.
Yeah.
This has been a fast game so far, I should say.
Which I appreciate.
But the question is, do you want
Point
5
wise,
trade
they're not
goods
that
or
far
0
off.
trade goods?
So.
Yeah.
Let red decide.
Yeah, well, take whatever you want. I mean,
Yeah, I can't
if
outvote
it's
any
0,
of you
it's
anyway.
0. If I'll get 5, I'll get 5. So
I just want to say it's just more
Yeah, I
good luck
only
for
have-
red.
1, so I really don't care.
Yeah, that's true.
But I think if I take away all
This
of
is
yellow
rough.
trade goods, yellow probably just gets
I really don't want to kill all my trade goods, but
Well, you're going to lose them all anyway.
yeah,
It's whether you want to have everybody have 0. Or we all
well,
have 5.
everybody with 5. Yeah.
We can
so
also
do I
see
lose
some
9 trade
artwork
goods to make sure everybody gets none, or do I lose 4 trade goods to make sure
in
everybody
greens.
gets 5?
That's
Oh,
not
yeah.
the way you think about it. You already lost all your trade goods, and now you decide, do I want 0 and everyone else 0, or do I want everyone to have 5?
You could also decide to keep your votes and let red do the thing.
That's a. I mean, the idea to reduce everyone's trade goods to 0 is attractive, yes, but I
There's
don't
a
think
button
people
here.
would
Do
spend
you want
those
me to
trade
hide it?
goods on
Where's
building
the
more
button?
plastic,
Who's
which
got the-
is
who-
what
who-
you are hurting
Who's got the
for
colour?
as red.
Whose hand is going to press the button?
I think you risk a bit of a meta meanness to it, right, if you put everyone at 0.
Oh, over here.
Because one of your neighbors gets really hurt by it and probably won't love
Yeah.
it.
Man,
Good
I'm
hope
just
when they are.
abstaining. I don't care at this point. It's ridiculous.
Then red decide, or first vote and then decide.
I mean,
Because
yeah, I
if
guess
somebody
it's
has
about it.
bribery, of course he can. Well, you first need to say how many votes you do before
Yeah.
you decide.
You have to vote
I'm
to play
going
bribery,
to-
right?
Yeah, you
So I
do.
should say,
Oh yeah,
you are
but
a
if he
2
says
or
he
3
doesn't
commodity
vote,
faction,
then basically he has
Run
he
it
can
for
still
four.
play bribery,
I
I believe.
No, because you
So
didn't
you're
vote for
gonna
anything.
match
You're
yours,
gonna
all
throw
3 and
extra
4.
votes, right?
Traders, Rhodyn, and 4.
Well, I don't have it, so I cannot look at the card
then
at the moment.
I would say 4 as
Yeah,
red.
Purple
I'm going
agrees
to
with me, at least.
abstain.
Thank you.
I'm going to abstain and
11.
I'm going to choose against.
Ooh.
Again, so everybody has no.
Okay, so red is.
Dang, that sucks.
Optimal
That
play
sucks
potentially
so
for red,
bad.
but
Yeah.
a little risky.
Exactly. It's not necessarily diplomatic to do
Wow.
so, though.
No, I think
Oh,
that's really smart for
definitely
Red. Red needs to slow the game down because they're really behind. So this does that.
All right,
I
next
think
one.
Red's just gonna get
All right, next
eliminated
one.
this turn.
All right, this is
Maybe I
boring.
won't. Whoa, it's really not though.
Hey
Actually,
guys, what was the
Is it
result of
not?
that agenda?
well,
Minister
we have
Against-
traders
against-
at the table.
Oh, it's
And
really good
traders
for
can knock
teas.
it
We
down.
we
Yeah.
We go all to the 0.
all went to 0.
And I think
Yeah,
Moose
on
still
my
has
level.
the trader's card as well.
Okay,
So this could be really
then-
good for Moose.
Okay, Minister of Industry.
Yeah, that's a very good point. Yeah.
Free production wins. White.
I think Moose just wants this card now.
I think Moose plays the Rhodyn card to get this.
I mean, to be fair, this is
Right,
only
yeah,
one
this is
token.
better.
It's worth
Yeah,
of
maybe
one
save-
token for Moose.
No wins.
Blue. Purple.
Because technically they can play the card from blue
Okay,
and
after
put the space
white?
dock and then
Starts
immediately
with red.
spend the
It starts
token
with
to build
sticker.
in it.
Excuse me, you're right.
White.
Okay, voting.
I mean, stats, I understand your point.
So
Guess
green
I
votes
guess-
12 on
I-
himself.
No, I'm using the extra votes. I have 4 extra.
So you have 16 then.
What would yellow shoot at with those PDS from red? There is
Yeah,
a
there's
single
no ships.
carrier.
Then
There are no
white.
ships.
I would really like this. So I'm going to vote on myself. And seeing out my trade agreement will be available on the basis that I actually win it.
Yeah, anyone offer something for 11 votes?
Problem is, I would, but you're too early in the vote.
Yeah, it's still possible. 11 votes are 11 votes. I mean, also if it's early and not decision, I mean, it's still worth something.
All right. Well, I'll give you a trade good if you give me your. When I have the trade goods, I will give you a trade good. Blue.
Yeah, so green, are you offering anything?
No,
No. Okay.
I don't want to.
Huh? You don't want it? But you vote for yourself? Okay. Well, fine. Then, yeah, I will take one of your tokens and then I vote 11 on white.
Why, thank you. So I have
White looking
I will,
good here.
I'll give you a
Alright,
trade
so
good purple
purple.
if you vote your 8 on me.
Oh, really?
You got 8 on you?
I
The only
do.
ones that probably care at this point.
Sure.
So purple jumps on that. Good call.
Purple gets the trade good. Don't let any resources to go to waste. And I think that does it. Now it cannot be swing.
That's 36.
Yeah, seems like that's pretty well decided unless we both want to support green. Yellow.
Green, apparently not giving anything. Oh, hey, I'll send my votes for a trade good. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, I'm gonna put 14 votes on green.
That's 30 then.
Okay, so that helps.
So,
So
Red,
perfect.
you got a trade good coming your way if you vote for me.
Wow. This is
All right,
a lot
sounds
for
good.
this agenda. Big spender.
Didn't.
I think the offer was for red.
I should put a little trade good.
Oh, offer was for red? Okay. Okay. Then I still put my 14 on green.
Well, yeah. Okay. So if
All
is it
done?
Yeah, seems like it.
Okay.
I don't think red placed the votes yet.
I haven't voted yet.
All
Oh,
right.
so green is
Alright.
whispering, or
So you don't want the trade good after all?
No. I already traded. All right, I'm gonna do 6
Alright.
for green, which puts that as a tie.
This is the last agenda, you know.
Yep. And if it's a tie, then I get to choose, right?
That's how it
Kurt
works.
just voted.
Cool. Then I pick me.
No, that's not how it works.
You pick between
No,
the two leaders
it's
of
not
the.
how
of
it
the,
works, buddy.
What the hell, Ted?
you can only choose
that-
obviously between the two people which are tied.
Is that true?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're just-
obviously.
You're
This is a
deciding by
recipe
the-
for like I'm
obvious to
gonna
me, but
lose
okay.
my home now.
All right then. Green then.
But you don't want to trade good.
I'd
Green
like to
does,
trade good.
Green's not offering you anything.
That would be funny. I make it to a
hilarious.
tie, then I decide I get it.
That's called politics, man.
Red, you sure you don't want to? You sure you don't want to do that?
Well,
All
technically,
right, yeah, I'll go.
Damn it!
I guess I could give you a trade
Give me
good.
2 trade goods for it.
Yeah, I'm not paying 2, but maybe white is paying 2. I will pay 1.
I have to check my spreadsheet. Is red kind of an experience?
Do I
Wait, what
want?
do you think?
Do I want to? Do I want to pay? Well,
Okay,
I only
so-
paid 1 to the blue and
So this,
purple.
I think we have an explanation for some of these actions by
You
Ted,
know what? I should have paid
which is
1
that
to
this is
yellow.
Ted's sixth ever complete TI4 game.
That would have sold. That
Oh,
would
I
have solved it.
see.
So
Okay.
there are just some rules that they are just not quite up to, so they're going to miss some stuff.
I understand.
I
Okay,
don't want
that
yellow going votes
explains
to green
some
anyway.
of the moves.
It just
Yeah.
felt like that was just to spite me
Or
at the
just a
time.
couple things where it's like a little suboptimal.
Oh no, I just
Green-
I
Green
did
didn't-
I think it's
it
just
because
a little
Green
I
didn't give you
wasn't
anything.
offered
So
anything.
this is definitely going to be a learning
Green didn't offer you
experience for Ted.
anything, and you gave them to him anyway.
I wasn't offered anything, so this is my only influence
off.
in the vote. So
So
No, I
Red, my offer is 1 trade good.
I offer 1.
Ted's sounding a
Alright,
little
Green gets
frustrated just for standing that rule after losing that.
Thank you.
That he
Yellow.
thought was going to be enough. Take the.
yeah,
I don't know
think
if you
so.
heard me, but I offered to give you my trade agreement if you voted for green. So
oh cool,
there you are.
thanks.
So Moose shells out and does not get.
You know, I really thought that would work.
Rhodyn's fine.
with the tie, you mean? No, you can decide between the people who are tied, but not.
I do think. I don't know if that
I guess
makes it
it's
worse.
strategies.
Like, they eliminate right now.
All right, strategy.
Hey, Red, I mean,
You go.
I started
Oh,
to speak
Red's
broken,
not
and I was
red.
asking for first pick, but I think since you gave me
yeah.
this agenda thing, I'm going to let you choose first. You can pick whatever you want.
Oh, gee, thanks.
Yeah. Okay. That's a good gesture.
I mean, green hasn't done anything wrong to red. Green's
I'd like to pick a
Incredibly
stick
nice.
to poke Red in the eye.
Green has actually decided not to eliminate red. Kindly enough of him.
It's all right. I feel
I
like
think
it would
Greens
be
realize they
soon
don't
enough.
view red as a threat, and they can pretty much use red as a proxy.
No, it was
Is the idea.
it was a reasonable
yeah,
one.
but
We'll
I
see
mean,
if it plays out or not.
There's
I
more,
guess
there's
that
more
means
reason for you
Green
to
has a lot of
to,
leverage to do
trade
anything
and
he wants with
deal
red.
with green than there is white.
I think
No.
personally, I probably prefer
First big
blank,
construction.
No, please.
Construction.
Really?
Why? It's not like you are lacking. I mean, maybe you want some PDFs?
I think I want to trade.
Maybe it's a 3 space dock secret.
Okay, never mind. That's reasonable. Or 4 PDFs.
Green is playing this so nicely,
Well.
and I don't know if yellow's going to.
No, I don't think yellow is going to play it nicely at all.
Yeah, yellow can just go nom nom, eat red. I wonder at what point green will get in on the eating of the slice.
I mean, green is like a baby tempted to eat it, to eat some sweets, you know.
What? They have Dreadnought
Right.
too, dude. It has
Yeah,
2 movement.
leadership.
Very good nom
It
nom.
doesn't hurt green at
Leadership,
all.
4th pick. 3rd pick, sorry. 3rd pick. Tech.
And Moose has been token starved.
That's a late
So-
tech. I think.
Well, we have first pick construction, so that'll do it.
Yeah.
So GreenFlame's gonna have good speaker order going into the last 2 rounds of the game, presumably. So GreenFlame can send Phibrizzo speaker for next round, and then have speaker going, assuming that politics writer going
So-
into round 6 if there is.
Yeah. This is probably just gonna be a warfare take. Sorry, Imperial take. Just for the
Might be warfare.
maybe.
If-
Take the slice. I think it depends.
I would say purple might just pick himself as
This is hard.
as the speaker.
No,
and
I think
Imperial
No.
next round.
I think
People won't
Imperial
be in
makes
range,
sense.
Probably.
Imperial makes sense. You can yellow can score 2 unit upgrades this round, and can also score 3 tech specs if he goes full into
Oh
red.
yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Imperial definitely makes sense for yellow. I'm talking about who will be the speaker choice of purple.
Oh, themselves.
I think so. But
Yeah.
then if they sell the speaker to blue, that is a sign that the first stage 2 is not gonna be easily scoreable.
That's a good point.
If they keep it, that means that the first stage 2 is gonna be easily scoreable for them and they are ready for it.
Yeah, there's the Imperial pick.
I think I take that. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah, I'll take Imperial.
Yeah. Yellow's in a good speaker order for this. Going into the next round. But Rhodians are honestly doing quite well themselves. For me, this feels like GreenFlame, Mylo, and Zippolin are in the best chance to win. Moose is too far down in speaker order right now. So unless a politics writer goes off, I'd be feeling a little nervous as Moose.
It's not me. That might be me.
I'm not going to muck about, guys. I'm going to go with.
You could also move out first and then pop leadership your next action. Then I would do trade as my first action.
No, I've only got 1 token, and so if I need to do that, if something else happens, and I need to have that token.
Imperial doesn't necessarily
Yeah,
mean yellow's going into red also, because yellow has a pretty decent shot of just taking Mechatol with their PDS fire.
I understand what you're saying, but I'm a bit concerned about having nothing in my tactic pool.
Yeah, that's a perfectly reasonable thing to be scared of.
So Micmac is getting a lot of tokens now. Even
Micmac
extending
needs
way
this
far.
next objective to be spent 6 tokens.
Yeah, which is a likely scenario.
Agreed.
So purple got carrier 2 last round also instead of fighter 2. That's also curious.
Well, so the thing is, their fighters are already good, and if you can just carry more of them, that works pretty well. I do think their fighter 2 upgrade is amazing, they should get it. But I understand carry 2.
I see.
I'm getting 7 in total.
Okay, 7 tokens in total. That's should be good enough.
That's a good number.
Yeah, it's far enough.
He's a
for-
good player.
All right.
Again, I think Moose's big risk is speed over. So Moose needs to have that help for it.
Yeah, that's true. It very much depends on how the. I mean, if Purple picks himself to be the speaker, Moose is still in okayish position.
Yeah, but I wouldn't do it. I mean, traders are not in a good spot in this game. Even if you get the speaker for a round,
Yeah.
and you know the objectives, so you can, I think.
Yeah,
I mean,
traders.
this is controlling the politics card is very important. In our game last night, also, what happened was that John and Schroeder just started controlling that politics
Yeah.
token, and then we were left out of it. Me and
Yeah, it was
TJ.
pretty much John Schroeder and I had shots there at the end.
Yeah,
because
exactly.
speaker
So
over.
that really hurts the other side of the table.
Yeah, Death would have had to get 11 planets to change it up and wasn't able to pull it off.
How do you feel about Purple Shot at taking Mechatol? So if they keep themselves speaker, and then they do Imperial and try to take Mechatol next round.
I'd feel a lot better if they get their Fighter 2 upgrade and
Oh,
build
yeah.
a bunch of fighters over Abyss.
Yeah, that makes a lot of
Yeah.
sense.
Whisper blue from white.
So then you can fly, like you could build I don't know, 5 fighters over Abyss and fly them all into Mechatol if you wanted to.
Yep.
Sorry guys, you can hammer out a detail before I make my move.
And they haven't scored the 2 unit upgrades yet. That's an easy point for Lazax this turn.
Well, Lazax don't have 2 unit upgrades
One
yet.
second.
Well, I'm assuming they're going to attack into.
Yeah.
Oh, what is this? They. Okay, yeah. All right. Sorry. I thought it's purple. And traders also don't have any unit upgrades, but I
Yeah.
guess that is coming now.
I think at this point
Alright,
it's GreenFlame or Mylo with the best shots, and then Zippolin decent. But this could all change depending on the 2.
Blue, would you mind if I just retreat out of there?
It's fine. You can also just retreat when I move in.
Yeah, cool.
GreenFlame is 2 points behind though.
I'll just...
Like Imperial,
Only 1 point.
Yes.
he's at 2 points and leader's at 4.
GreenFlame's got 3.
I'll
From
do the-
what? Did I mess that up?
Mac point.
Ah, I will add that. Sorry.
Yeah, that neck point is huge for GreenFlame.
All right, construction.
Gives a ton of flexibility.
That purple on
Ed,
purple.
what are you doing?
Following.
What are you doing?
Space Dog.
Puts a PDS on Loader and
There's,
Aqua.
I don't, I'm sorry to just be
Mm,
completely out of it over here, but why are you not building, Ted?
kind of awkward,
Couldn't
but
just Yellow go and take that planet's space docks and everything?
Yes. Yes. Yellow could take it. Green could take it. Hell, blue could come up through the wormhole and take it. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, blue, like, if I was green right now, I would message blue and say, hey, we're going to take out your red slice. Do you want Quan? Make blue do that, and you have to have them mix it up too. And
I
then
have a
you
feeling
take out.
Blue is
Okay.
going to do that.
I mean, I think blue needs something. Blue's not in a good spot. They need to change it up and get some planets or something. So to me, that seems like an
So
opportunity
red
to
one
get
of the
out
X
of the
minus one?
galaxy and do something that gives you potential
Say again?
staying power. and
Do you want to do
access.
X minus 1?
So I would
Well,
consider
you owe me a
it.
trade
You
bill.
already know yellow and
That
red
is
are
correct.
on it.
So
Let's
we'll
settle that
do
out
3
first.
for 3
They
then.
started.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
I'm gonna use red's trade agreement to get those 3 trade goods.
That only picks up my commodities.
Yeah. So when he refreshes
Or-
you, it was
Stats. We've been saying for a
I
while
got
that
it.
Green has to take Melon Zobat, and they have yet to do it. So
Hold on, let's walk that through.
we'll see if they
You can
have.
say it's a
So
round 2.
green refreshes me.
yes, and then I use your trade agreement and I get your.
Green only has 1 infantry on Sator, though, right?
I
You
am-
can't take both planets.
Yeah, I'm not sure of the
Or you
timing,
can
how
bring
this
the
works.
dread
I mean,
from
do you want to talk about this yellow?
Oh, yeah, they
because
can.
if you kind of do this in a nice way, where you actually get the trade goods this way, I won't refresh you, I guess, unless you
But
pay
then they
me.
can't take well on.
Because I'm trying to do a deal with red,
They can blow
so
to the store
I mean,
and
you
go
don't
to
have to
red.
volunteer the information
good
that you have
point,
his
yep.
trade agreements. But I would refresh red if you paid me 1, and I would also refresh you if you paid me 1.
Yeah, so I think how this works
Yeah,
is
yeah, I would do that.
Okay, we can do it that way.
Yeah, I would do that.
Yeah, since he has your trade agreement red, you can't really get you can't really trade this round because he's gonna get your commodities when you get refreshed. So instead of you getting trade goods, yellow is gonna get them. So yellow gets 4 and I get 2.
Yes.
you still owe me
I
that
think
1
at
trade
this
good
point,
though.
Green has just
Yes,
decided
I will still pay that.
they don't care about red. They don't want to deal with fighting
I'll
someone.
just do the trade thing first,
Particularly
and then
like
I'll
a
pay
new
you.
player who
All right, deal.
they don't expect to win. And instead there's no
So,
leverage to trade.
Green, I
etc.
assume that we're just doing that deal X-1.
I don't agree with it. I think they should have gutted them a turn or 2 ago.
Yeah,
Yes,
I
you
think
pay me
those
2,
planets
and
are much
you end
more
up with
worse than
4.
like a trade.
Yeah, I just
Yeah.
grabbed 4 from the bag, so you can just grab 2 from.
Yeah,
I mean,
did, thank you.
It also
Okay, cool.
slows the game down by having
Why?
one less
Do you wanna
strategy
do
card getting
X-1?
picked.
Sure.
Which given speed.
And I'm expecting you to move out, right? You're gonna do that from Mir.
Yep.
But you don't say no to a top 6 system ever.
Then
No,
Blue,
no,
do you want to do
Wait,
X
you think
minus
Melon
1?
Zobat's a top 6 system?
Isn't it?
Yes,
I don't.
I would. So you can take 1. I would
I
take
took 1 from the bag.
It's top 8.
Purple,
I don't
you
think it's
also
top
want to do
6.
X minus 1?
Alright,
Yes,
top
please, I'll
8.
take it.
Still.
Well, I
Yeah,
think
I'll
that
take
would
one
be
from
top
the back.
6. They're gonna Abyss
And now I want to pay the one I owe you,
Area Mir,
red.
Starpoint and Alvin. That's 4.
Here.
What are your other 2? First one.
But the
Centauri
commodities,
Girl.
you don't get them
Take
because
Uran
they go
Torkan,
straight to
definitely.
yellow,
Yeah,
right?
And Tekron Torcon, yeah.
No, that's fine.
All right, so that's your 6.
Thank you, everyone.
I would say instead
And
of
then-
Centauri Grawl, Melon Zobat is better.
Okay,
Okay.
then I will.
The
put
reason I like
tech.
Centauri Grawl is it's like Star Point,
Blue skip.
but it's flipped and it has a blue skip. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a token and a blue skip. It's a really good system.
It's token on a blue skip. That's fair.
See, I think I take Zobat Melon over Tekron Torkin, and I know that's blasphemy because you don't have a perfect token there, but I like the space off on Zobat significantly more.
Yeah. Okay, so you see here, tech just popped.
Okay.
Tech
I will
special.
go on tech updating duty now.
Okay.
So,
Okay, so let's just go around starting with the person who took tech. So they're grabbing Carrier 2 and Dreadnought 2.
so who is that now?
That's blue. Blue has Carrier 2 and Dreadnought 2.
Blue.
So Blue could get on this red action. Just saying, yeah.
Again,
So
I don't
everybody
understand
done with
people's
tech?
obsessions with teching Dreadnought 2 when you have 0
done.
Dreadnoughts on the board. Please, you have 4 space
I
stocks. Tech space
agree.
stock 2.
Hey, oh wait, hold on.
I agree.
Yeah, Space Dock
No,
2.
this
Okay.
is-
Lazax got Heavy Bomber 2. That's not going to be in the
Oh.
drop down, Bezod. So just
Something
you can just type it.
I want to mention, by the way, just because we didn't talk about it very much, is that
Yes, I'll go ahead.
let's
and
remember that Holy Planet exists, which I
Yeah.
think
Whisper White.
helps our boys Lazax.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna score. Hold on, I'm gonna
We have
draw
to do it in
a
order.
objective.
Looks like
Yeah,
Lance or
I'm
Dreadnought.
drawing my secret
Yeah,
order,
so
but I do not have.
We got Dread
Veldyr.
2
last round.
for yellow.
And
And
then I'm
their
gonna
space cannon for
score.
that unit now hits on a 4 if they
this,
spend the trade.
develop weaponry.
Okay.
Okay, the red 2 for yellow.
Oh,
Then
yeah.
And then yellow is done. So red.
Okay. And then for red picked up
Okay, I
carrier
will
2.
follow.
After all their carriers got destroyed, unfortunately.
Hey, they still have 2 left.
Do you have to discard?
They had more.
Nope.
Green picks up carrier
Okay.
2 also.
Green.
Yep.
Do you have
And
to discard?
finally,
Yes,
white picks
just a
up
second.
their
Which
faction
purple?
PDS Perdition Array 2.
I love that carrier 2, fighter 2 combo
Green's
for
discarded.
green.
White, are you following?
No, I'm not.
Okay. Blue, are you following?
Yes, I am.
Okay.
And for Lazax now.
I'm
I've done
need to
exactly what I
discard.
wanted them to do.
You do. Okay.
Oy.
I built less fighters in a bit for you than I wanted them to, but other than that, I'm very happy with it.
Okay. And then purple, are you following?
Yes, I'll follow. I do not need
Okay.
to discard.
You do not need to discard. Got it. Okay. Cool. That's everybody.
Right, so Imperial also just popped. So what did Yellow score? Yellow scored through 2 unit upgrades. Okay. So that puts Yellow tied for the lead at 4 points.
Okay. Let's try and work out how to do this. See if we can make that happen in a moment.
Hunter, please.
You like my moose stacks, Quantum?
With huge size comes a huge appetite.
I can't give you a trade. I can't do it until you're adjacent. Can't give you a trade.
Okay.
I have so many more. You don't even know.
Okay. So this is up right now. He's
Chris.
promised that he's
Yep.
gonna move these
So,
white dreadnoughts out of Arnamir.
I haven't. I'm not sure if I've had an answer from you regarding
I
what
think
I'm
an
after
interesting
doing.
note, speaking of yellow, by the way. Well, let's wait till white.
I'm quite happy for you to take Growl. Obviously, like we said, if there's a way that you are able to, allow me to move out of here.
Yeah.
I'd like to come here. I can sort out if that's all right.
The thing is, I mean, the problem with that is at the moment, I mean, even if I take the planet which we are, which you promised before, I will not be able to do it this round. I mean, at least not 3 planets. No, there's no way to do it.
So Blue put a
Well, you've got
space
Grav
dock
Drive, haven't you?
on take
Yeah,
one.
but I cannot activate 3 systems with 2 tokens.
That is
All right.
interesting.
You take
Yeah,
leadership
just
twice on the
in the
trot.
range of those PDS.
Yeah, but-
really?
Okay.
I mean, I scored 3 tokens.
It's a good
So,
relation.
yeah.
I haven't considered that.
More.
Well,
Like,
my
that's- well,
range
they
is
don't
still
want
on the
them to
table.
leave,
If
I
you can,
suppose.
with what we've agreed.
Yeah, or you just put it on Sakulag and hope that yellow leaves there or white leaves there.
So interesting note. I was just looking through my game notes, and GreenFlame.
So,
actually
are you
told me
saying that you're not going to be able to
pre-game
move these?
that Lazax was one of the key factions?
There's no need for them to be moved, and I'm not wasting a token for
Really has a
Yeah.
plan with that.
to make this system free because I mean seriously, I mean I don't have enough token at the moment
Yeah, Lazax is
overall,
doing
so
great.
I'm not wasting one.
Sure.
Um,
But I can't
Um,
ever see anything built in that space dock. Unless every time you
Well,
build
talk
something, you
through
just
how I can maneuver.
move them.
Have a think about it and talk through how I can maneuver so that you can do what you want to do. In the meantime,
You could move these guys home.
Yeah.
Okay, so not so much action
Okay,
going
Whisper
on at the
Green.
moment. Just waiting for White to make a decision.
Whisper Green.
Those moose facts. That's funny.
If there is an, I should say on the note of Lazax going X89, if there is an HCEN artifact explosion, that's
Oh,
very
then you
good
might as
for-
well.
Then you
Yeah.
might as well, yeah.
I think if I'm Lazax or
Or
Lazax,
if-
though, Fleet Logistics is my vibe before that.
I
Yeah,
mean,
but at the same time, if you get one of those like agendas with green skip, like research team bio, I guess
You
it's
might as well do it
called.
then.
Yeah, then it would make it like very reasonable.
so like,
I mean,
while
they
I
should have a green script.
while I agree with you, I think the only situation in which you do that is if you know, because Lazax has looked at the first 3 stage 2s. So if none of those are tech objectives, then you go that way. But I think you still need to push your tech objectives first.
You do need to push your tech.
Yeah, like
That's
if
correct.
Lazax sees 2 and 4
I'm
colors,
playing
you need to go
industrialization.
that instead.
I know, but you are going for
I believe she-
blue green
Yeah, okay,
anyways,
yeah.
right? So you already fulfill a lot of your green
Sure.
requirement for that.
Yeah, and they do have Tarman, so they can just skip to it.
And then imagine if
After a
like,
long,
I
long
know
time,
Fleet
I got it
Logistics
back.
is very good. Imagine if you have, I don't know,
But
Masters
you were
of
the one who wanted
Physics
him
with,
to
like,
do it later,
4
right?
plates of the same color.
No. I mean, yeah, right. It's the first time I gave it to him. I didn't want to, but that was already 2 rounds before. Last round, he didn't play it either.
Then wouldn't you just run up blue?
Also,
Like I
he
feel like
said
if you could get
initially
4
that he
techs,
wanted
blue
to
is the
do a
best tree
first
for that.
action. But
Yes,
in the end, that
that's
worked also
right,
good
yeah.
for me, so I
mean,
didn't complain
still
about
Lightweight
it.
beats
But-
that, definitely.
Still surprised that it took so long.
You asked me not to play it because you don't have the strategy token because you want
No,
to
he's
follow
happy.
Imperial.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I mean, I was just surprised that you didn't play it last round, in the last complete game round. I mean, we didn't speak at all about it.
Okay, hello.
I can always retreat, Zip.
Yeah, that's true. That works for me.
I'm attacking here.
All right. Well, I'm gonna retreat my carrier into Quan. Excuse me.
So Moose is not gonna be the
Right,
nice
I'm going to
guy.
fire PDS
He's
first.
just going to aggressively push on Red's slice, I feel.
Have you got anti-mass?
Yeah, I do.
Just 2 seconds, guys. Just going to close the door.
Yeah, because I think Moose is realizing that
Can't hear myself think.
if he lets
Yeah, I haven't
green
seen
keep
that.
get
I
away
think
with
it takes,
stuff, then
takes it into account, the rolling sheet.
green's going to
Wait,
just
so
beat him.
sorry, White, can you
Oh, yeah.
explain to me what you
And
did?
so
your
he
action?
knows he needs to start knocking some of those opponents
Okay.
down.
Okay,
It's hard for
I'm
them to
moving
respond
to-
to PDS.
Activated.
Yeah.
New
So-
Albion star point.
Oh, from here. Okay.
If
Yep,
green
I
can
moved them there.
stop,
Cool.
kind of stop. Sorry, Fred can stop
And I'm
green
going to fire
from
my
getting field
PDS
vision.
first.
That means it's really just yellow and purple that you have to work.
Yep, go
So
ahead.
I like this move by Moose to start hamstringing opponents.
Yeah, I like that too. And at the same time, Moose is also putting a lot of pressure on blue
Well.
by not moving that
Two
carrier
hits.
infantry.
Yes. And we might see a Fleets of Dust here. Let's see.
Yeah, it's just the carrier in that.
Looks like no Fleets of Dust.
I'm going to bombard the planet New Albion.
Okay, Moose is going to score his make an example
Okay, go ahead.
again.
Evidently. So is Moose missing all the bombarding in Albion? And if so, why? Stay nice with green?
White, you're good to bombard.
Yeah, I'm just rethinking about what I'm doing. 2 seconds.
Okay, I guess that says something. Maybe he wants to get green the space duck out. There are 2 PDS on low door. That's quite something.
Yeah.
No, do you know what?
This
I
could
know
be
this
cut
isn't.
supply
I know this
lines.
isn't great.
Oh,
I'm
someone
gonna
in chat
bombard
said it
star
as well.
point.
That's a
Um,
very good.
Really? Do you want to talk about
yeah.
this?
Yeah, I can talk about it first. Just you've got your dock there. You're in front. I feel it's a it all in all, I feel it's quite a shrewd thing to do. Unless you can convince me out of it, Zippolin.
I don't think it's a good idea. I mean, are you scoring any points of this? I mean, like I whispered you, I am willing to work with you if you want to score points, but if you're doing it just to kneecap, then it's hard to negotiate, right?
He might have spark.
If Moose has
Oh.
Spark and Bombard, and
So I
scoring
don't
them
know
both
what your
quickly, I hate it.
objective or goal is,
Yeah,
and
me too.
then that makes it hard to
Yeah.
make an offer, right?
You have those are two very reasonable
But he
Yes.
doesn't need to
objectives
tell
to
it.
score. And
No,
Um,
I mean,
two action
I'll tell
plays,
you what.
that's your way to
I'll
win.
tell you what,
with
Zip.
those
I mean,
people.
yes, it's
Yeah,
going
yeah,
to
exactly.
hinder your game big time if you don't have a forward dock. All right, you'll be able to come back in there and attack, no doubt. But I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll tell you this is a proposal to you. See how it sits with you.
I'm listening.
I will give you my ceasefire, and you give me your support.
Oh, Moose needs that point.
Okay.
So the ceasefire means that it protects you from me attacking you, because obviously your support's going to be also a reason for us not to have a conflict. And you've got my ceasefire that gives you,
Immunity against
confidence for the
token.
future. It doesn't cost you anything.
And the thing is, no, I can't give you my support. Sorry, I promised it to someone else.
Oh,
So your suggestion doesn't really work.
The suggestion doesn't work. I thought it was quite a good suggestion as well.
Yeah, for you, I imagine it is. I mean, it's not even critical for me to get this planet back this round if that's what you're after. And if you want to blockade the space dock, I don't mind too much. I mean, it's awkward that I can't retreat from Mechadol and everything, but yeah, I can work with that. I mean, you bullied me here, and now you're bullying me here, and I assume this is going to continue, but I'm happy with it. But I mean, I don't know what I can give you.
Well, I have made a suggestion what you can get. What you can give
Yeah,
me.
but that doesn't work because I promised it to someone else.
How can I improve my offer to you for your support?
Yeah, that's the problem. I already promised that to someone, so you can't really have it. Then you would rather bombard the planet, destroy my space dock, and when I build a new one, I actually get to use Minister of Industry, which I thought I wouldn't use for anything.
Yeah, but that is true. That's I haven't forgotten that.
Because I'm not gonna double dock this system. I'm happy with just the forward dock and the dock at home. But if you blow it up, I have to make a new one, and I actually get something out of the Minister, which I guess is fine. It's not great, obviously. That's why I want to talk to you about it, because I don't like it. But the support is not on the table.
So does that mean?
Do I stay with what I was going to do?
Okay.
Do any of the other players have a preference to whether I was to take that star point, or are you all going to stay out of it?
I think you should bombard 2 on Starpoint and 1 on New Albion, and then try to take both of them.
Yeah, New Albion is only worth 1, whereas Starpoint's worth quite a lot more.
It's not worth anything. I'm going to take it back. I have all my ships.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
you
got
can
quite a lot of plastic that he can bring in there.
No, but they are making a big mistake there because
Yeah,
those
you
PDS2s
can.
that can
I'll tell you what.
themselves,
If you just bombard this, I'll even let you keep this planet this round, and I move in, you retreat out.
that would just obliterate any
So you can keep
fleet
New
that
Albion
would
this round.
try to
How's that for a deal?
reclaim.
Yeah, because Rhodyn only has 2.
You can spend it next round, of course.
That's not happening for them.
No, it's not gonna happen. Definitely not.
3 tech skip.
3.
A graviton shot would just kill everything.
A 3 tech skip. Yeah, I don't actually need the tech skips. I've already got it. So I'm but I did want New Albion, I have to admit. So my arrangement with you is that you don't go in there at all this go.
Sorry, I didn't get that.
My arrangement with you will be that you don't bring it. I will take New Albion if you do not activate Starpoint this turn.
So you also want the ships to stay there?
Just this turn.
Turn, not round?
Well, round, yeah. I'll move them out at the beginning of next round.
I think so. It looks very much like that. So he tried to push it so hard that now Green might just say yes to this offer.
I mean, I want to build with the forward dock, you remember? If you give me your ceasefire, I can do that. I won't activate it.
If Moose decides to give the ceasefire, it's very clear to me that this is going to be cut supply lines.
No, I'm going to attack it. Sorry, I'm taking Starpoint.
Oh, I guess not.
Okay.
Right.
In for penny, in for pound.
Juicy.
Because it's a hamstringing.
It's gonna be fun.
Interesting. But I mean, I don't
Gonna
think
bombard.
Green
Wait,
can
wait.
reclaim that
I'll agree to your
planet.
terms. I won't activate the system if you just take this one. It's fine.
Okay, I'm bombarding New Albion. Okay, let's have a ceasefire swap then.
Sure.
So is Moose just hollowing a little there about the attacking?
When you land on New Albion, you
swap
can
off?
do the swap.
Yeah,
I think so too.
Right, my ceasefire's there.
Am
I
I
Is
like
that
how
there?
Moose is
Right,
playing.
we swap
He is
when
very
you do the-
smooth
when you
in
take New
convincing
Albion and
people
not-
to do
not
what he
Starpoint.
wants.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but
I
you'd
think
use the
Speed Order may
ceasefire
come
straight
up,
away,
but
wouldn't you?
he is
Right,
setting
bombarding
well.
New Albion,
A ton of
everybody.
tokens right now.
All right.
Should get a second secret score here.
Does he have any use for that green skip?
Super dead.
I'm landing.
I mean, fighter 2.
There
Maybe
you go,
fighter 2,
Zippolin.
but I don't think so.
Yeah, thank you. This was
He
not
doesn't
a
have a
pleasure.
single
but
fighter on
I
the board.
guess I will take
Oh,
it.
yeah, definitely.
There's your card.
So Moose can spend 3 tokens this turn.
This was not a pleasure.
Oh, why did they ceasefire swap?
There's a lot of players that wouldn't have
Because Moose
would have
wants
just
that supply
gone
line
for
so
Star
he can-
Point and
Yeah, so that
Recapped.
Moose wouldn't bombard Star Point and take it.
That's not quite the way I roll.
Yeah, but now when green activates
Feels
Starpoint
like
Yalby
I'm
to take it
doing
back,
a
Moose can ceasefire.
Yes, exactly.
What was that?
I don't agree. Trade at
Green's
all.
chat in the chat box. That was funny.
Well, Green was about to lose their forward space stack, and
It
they
just
cannot
feels like I
really
was hit
take
by a
it back,
moose.
considering the PDS on Lodor,
I haven't got a clue what goes on
graviton
in
shot,
the
and
on
the
the
fact that they
chat
only
stream.
have 2 in their fleet.
I-
So
I
I
can,
think
I,
it's,
I can imagine.
No,
it'd be,
I'm typing in game.
It's
I'm
fair.
typing in game.
I think
saw
if
it.
Moose plays this properly, he can get both red and green slices.
That's really nice.
He doesn't have enough shits to do that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Did you feel like a
do you still
lawnmower
need me
then?
to- Blue, do you still need me to move out?
so now, I really
Is
wanted
this-
that flagship to be parked there, though,
Blue, are you here?
just to try to march the
Yes,
PDS
sorry.
into
Wow.
green and red
Went
slice.
for my move. Sorry, guys. It took a while.
It took a bit, yeah. Well, it would be good if you can move out. Else, I can also activate it, and you can basically go out afterward. Basically, retreat out of it if that's what you prefer.
That's okay. I still have some resources left, so I'll just build.
Okay, I don't know if I like that deal over Tarman here, because that would basically block your way to get the Holy Planet, right?
No, you got the grab rift.
Would you risk that?
For the winning point, yes. And I think
Okay.
my read is that
Dreadnought,
GreenFlame is setting
a
up for round
cruiser,
6.
and 2.
Maybe the first objective is actually something like 11 planets on home systems, and GreenFlame knows nobody's likely to get that, and is therefore setting up for that round 6.
I see.
And if that's the case, then taking it back next turn and setting up makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, I guess also Fleet Logistics is also an option.
Which is
That they can just attack whatever comes
Zobat,
to Tarman, and then
my home planet, and
second
Starry.
action
Did we-
goes for the
Did
Holy
we
Planet.
turn the borders off again? Do you want to turn this back on?
Did we do what?
The borders on the stream? Tactic was asking.
I didn't turn it off.
I guess I'm gonna take
I
mirror back
guess
then.
we can try to turn it on.
Sure.
Is it cool now?
Yeah, we can see it.
Look at Lazar Sakulag and Tekron Torcon. It looks so beautiful.
It really does, actually.
It's a very nice planet. A little bit too hot for me, I'm afraid.
Yeah, I like it. It's just right. Yeah.
Okay. So first thing, white. Can you pay your debt?
It's just blue.
Yeah.
Of course I can.
Would be great. Just take one. Yeah. Or
Here you go. Oh,
that's a bit much.
I'll tell you,
Okay.
you take it.
Yeah, I take it. I have it. Okay, then
It's always good doing business with you, Blue.
yeah. I always keep. So then I fly to Goal. So because there's infantry there, I'm just safe side. Yeah.
Taking few infantry and fighters.
So 3 fighters and 3. I mean, carriers has 6 capacity. Yep.
I guess
Yeah.
Micmac
3
wants some
infantry,
money not to
3.
shoot TDS there.
And then I'm landing on
always wants
Well.
money not to shoot.
Come on,
Unless
boys.
they have made a deal and like taking Lazar was part of that deal. So that then
Show
it's
'em-
like
show 'em how
okay.
to fight.
Yeah, so I think they talked earlier. It's because
So
they gave
yeah.
Lazar to get 3 tech specs, so now
I'm not
they're
fighting
trading it back.
PDS. Everybody.
Well, I have 1 hit. Then that's it.
How the lines look now, y'all? Good?
I think it looks much nicer, yes.
Thank you, Tactic, for suggesting the proper settings.
That's my action.
Sorry, I should have done this when it was not my turn, but I'm gonna whisper red real quick.
Yeah, the problem is now if Conquer the Weak comes up, then it's gonna be a battle over Red Slice or Red's home between yellow and green.
Wait, Red
It's
never
really
built its
interesting if you
home?
redo the coloring now. Split system,
They have
split
nothing
system,
left.
split system.
What the hell?
Yeah.
No,
No, Red built in
Color
Quan
pool.
instead.
Okay, Red has to have the 3 space docks, the War Machine Secret.
Yeah, there's
right?
no reason. I mean, even if you have 3 space decks, you still don't first pick construction.
Well, I think you may miss this earlier, Quant, but I checked my pregame notes, and this is only Ted's 6th
Right,
game of
okay,
PI.
yeah. That's a good point.
So I think it's just a bit of a learning curve here
Yeah.
against some very good players. Like Mylo and Zip are very experienced players who like
yeah, that's right. Yeah, Mylo is a very good player. Also, he won the prelims game, the playing games, right? Mylo won.
yeah.
And I played a game with him a few days ago, so I know he's very good. And Zippolin also, I have played a lot of games with him.
Fun fact about Mylo. Mylo actually has created a few homebrew factions, and one of them is very similar to Tactics Maha.
Mm-hmm. Nice, nice.
Yeah, I think GreenFlame's still kind of in
yes,
pole
purple.
position though because of the speaker order control.
I think so. I think I like Purple's position, both tech-wise and also.
And,
Yes,
and then of
blue.
course knowing the objectives is so huge.
It's very huge, yeah. So at this point, Micmac is owing trade goods to many people.
No yellow.
Micmac already owes a trade good to yellow and purple.
Huh.
Or is it the other way around?
Will Micmac pay up? Let's find out. The lack of warfare has to be a little frustrating for Veldyr.
Okay, sorry about that. I'm just going to stall. I'm gonna play Ghost Ship.
Especially if you're losing all those different
I'm gonna
Good,
place,
Sarah.
now that blue has moved out, I'm gonna place a destroyer here.
For the super cheap, little bit.
Could I get your trade good from you, White? That I have over here from trade last round.
Sorry, is this, who's this?
This is
Yellow.
yellow.
What are you playing?
I'm playing a Ghost Ship. I'm gonna play it right here. Now that we're at J, I just do you mind paying off your trade good debt from last round?
It's a good thing for blue that you
That's
didn't
for last
play it
round.
earlier, though.
Yeah, that's for trade. I refreshed you, but we never became adjacent.
Yeah, no kidding.
Because otherwise that would push a bit of a conflict between white and blue.
Do you have you got a token of mine?
Yeah.
I would play it a bit earlier.
Oh, it sounds like Moose forgot about some of these tokens owed.
Can you hang on to that for the moment? Are you desperate for that trade good?
Not desperate, but I would like to have it just because next round it has the potential to be the last round, and non-binding deals typically never get followed through on that.
Yeah. Let me just think about my logistics of what I'm doing, and I'll come back to you.
So Veldyr's not saying it, but this would be Veldyr's fifth trade code.
All right.
I'm not reneging on it. I'm just sort of saying. It's not what I was factoring in.
Veldyr has not founded research outposts. Veldyr has not negotiated trade routes. But I've done the other three, so this is Veldyr's point right here.
So
or if not, they need to find a way to get another text back.
Yeah, so Veldyr does have Dread 2 and Grav Drive, right? So hypothetically, they can fly through Navigator's home system into Welland. Well, actually, wait, they don't.
They do. Destabilization.
Yeah, it's a 1 or 2. They're not going to roll that badly. Come on.
I mean,
It's 20%
chance.
It's
Yeah.
high.
Alright. You've convinced me, Connor. Clearly what they have to do is take his home system first and then go for one.
It won't
They
be
had
that
another
difficult to take their home.
shift. Yeah.
I would say that Red has experimental battle station and a lot of fate in it.
No,
But
they
I
have
don't
2
know.
extra cards. No.
Yeah.
Interesting
That
note about
would be the
action
only
cards. I feel like
concern.
traders have been kind of out of the game since they got publicly executed early.
Yeah. Would be sad if they had drawn the former spy network very differently.
That'll be rough.
Right. So, Blue, what's your next move?
Well, taking a planet.
Okay. So what I'm going to build. Pick up a token.
So it's important to note that Blue only has 1 command counter left in their tactics pool. So they cannot get the 3 tech specs this turn because they'll have Grawl, they'll have Lazar, and that's it.
And see, this is why, as purple, I pass Blue Speaker token. It's theirs if not a rest to win. And you can control Speaker for 2 rounds.
Yeah.
Right, Madkips, while Tarman is available, they only have 1 tech spec right now, so they need 2 tokens to get 2 tech specs. And I don't think there's any faction that has a way of generating a token in the middle of the round.
No, and I think he was aware of it in the early game when he was negotiating the deal with White regarding that. He mentioned that he has only 2 tokens, so he can't get like 3 of them.
Yeah, I agree.
I think his deal with White has to be that he's going to stay there for longer time. I don't know how Purple would react though.
I mean, you would think after taking leadership twice, you wouldn't be token starved, but here we are.
Exactly. I mean, that's the consequence of sharing Tekur and Torkan in the wrong, quote-unquote, way.
Blue, do you want to buy a speaker token for 2 trade goods?
Well, I just noticed that I don't have the trade goods at the moment. I can give you a debt for next round, or or I cannot buy it.
You can't spare 2?
At the moment, not. The only thing I can score this round will be 5 trade goods, and I just have barely 5.
Oh, right.
You're going to spend your... Oh, they can afford it. They just definitely don't need to.
So would you be owing me 2 then?
Yep.
Green would buy for 3. That's an interesting offer, Green, but I think I already qualify. Yeah, I qualify for the tech objective, Green, so I'll be okay. Yellow
So,
would buy support.
so that's
Actually,
fine.
I might. If people are starting to offer me weird prices for speaker, I might want to.
Yeah, yellow 4.
Weird prices
Yeah, I'm not
for
gonna get
secret.
lasting
That's
support though.
a
That's a
good
bit crazy.
statement right there.
Right.
I really want to point out
Yes,
that
for 2 debt
they're
tokens,
going
I
to
will.
get 3 more commodities when they exhaust them with space
Yeah.
dots on them.
Thanks.
So
Okay, so I think the
right,
speaker
right.
going to blue signifies that this objective is not going to be scoreable.
Yeah.
probably.
And then I see what purple doing is just they take politics again next round and make themselves speaker.
Yep, 100%. I think that's what's happening. But let's see. I don't think the next board will be in range.
This is a
of
tough
next
choice,
round, so
actually,
maybe
guys. So I need
purple.
a second to think what I'm gonna.
Maybe
We'll
blue
We'll see.
takes politics and sells it to white.
Yeah, that's the only damper.
That's the risk. But I don't think blue can afford that.
Yeah, blue might be a little bit more interested in like leadership or something for the 3rd time.
Yeah.
Okay, what did you do with the agendas?
I bottomed both.
Going in blind.
All right.
Do you want to swap now? Red, this is green.
Yep, let's do it.
Oh, red and green.
I can put them up.
Well, seen that coming.
Okay.
Oh my.
I think now yellow is more incentivized to go towards red home.
I still think they're going for Welland. Risking that
I just moved
destabilization.
your score token.
Thank you.
I mean, they can just eliminate red and
All
take
right.
away a point from green as well by doing so.
I'm gonna move.
Yeah, that's
into
true, too.
Melon's bet.
Oh, Bill at home.
Yellow, you got that trade good for me?
I will pay it to you when I take the planet.
Okay.
Ted is
How about you give me a
not
debt
paying that
token?
trigger.
Sure.
All right. And then I'll also produce and make 2 fighters.
So this is a very inefficient way of spending your token,
And zip.
It
I
really
would
is.
say. Because you want to spend your token when it means something, then you can build something in it.
So I'm wondering if there was a threat involved, and also an exchange of I'll give you Thiba after this.
Yeah,
You can
I
score
think I'm gonna
the
put
tech
it
objective fund, or the text objective.
I think yellow wants to go to Velon now
Absolutely, yeah, that's definitely what the deal is for.
through the home. Yeah, I think so.
So the thing is, so destabilization, just reads the best way to understand this. For each ship you do not control or move out of or through a system containing one or more planets you control, this is from Navigators. 1 die is rolled immediately before they exit that system. Roll 1 or 2, that ship's removed from the board. So we'll have to roll 1 die to go through the home system.
Correct.
20% chance it is removed from the board.
Yeah.
They'll have to roll again to leave the system as well.
Yeah, it's just the
Only
risk
3.
that
I
yellow
think
is
for 4.
willing to take, unless they also have a flank speed, which, or in the silence of space, I can also see. With, oh no, they don't have carrier too, so that's also out of question.
Yeah, they've got to do this.
Ooh, they're a cruiser.
Because they weren't able to get that trade good.
Yeah, but they're
from
not
this,
in
which means they don't have the 5 trade goods to spend.
Yeah,
figured it out.
that's correct, but I don't have a token to do that if I want to take the other planet.
Oh wow, Trader's really blowing up the token economy.
As I would also have liked to do that.
He needed to spend 3 or 2 trade goods and the 1 influence planet to get another tactic token.
Yeah, that's
Instead, they're going to leave.
Mm.
Wow, they're going to leave 3 commodities and 4 resources and planets on the board this turn. They have to store. That is not a good turn for blue.
No, being token starved the whole time.
Wait,
is
it's
very
not
bad.
commodities, right? Commodities, they flip, right?
Yeah, they end the game with a few trade goods. 5
Oh,
trade
I
goods
see.
perhaps.
But they have. Okay, yeah.
They have docks that they're not getting commodities on this turn.
That's really unfortunate. Yeah.
So
But that kind of
what do you
kills
think of
this
that
game,
trade good?
honestly. It's not the economy anymore.
And,
It's yellow again.
Yeah.
I was going to spend it, but I didn't, so I have kept it for you.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I took your debt token off.
Okay.
Okay. Now I'm gonna try something.
I think Moose heavily considered not
here.
paying
So-
that back.
He's. So he still has to roll for this, right?
Drive in red 2,
Yeah.
so I'm flying
Yes,
through
you
here.
have to
However, I
roll.
have to roll for this system.
He should have just taken the home system first. Easy peasy.
Roll.
Yeah, would have been smart. So the result of 1 over 2
1 or
is
2 that
Yeah, a 1 or 2. That's what I have to. That's if 1 or 2.
That ability is
die.
just. It's so weak, honestly.
So it hit on a 3.
It's like it's strong, but like, when are you ever flying over people's
yes,
planets?
this was a deal.
Except for now, like.
All right, cool. So I will land
Oh,
on
actually,
planets.
this is
I assume you're
this
not gonna
was
play
a
Parlay if
determining
you have it?
factor in one of these games.
No.
Was it you, Connor,
here's a
or
trade
EJ who was playing Navigator?
I played Navigators my prelim game, so I will say I still had the odds are still in my favor, but this locked it up. Yeah, Red flew flank speed to fly a second dread in to try to take my hazardous meter off me.
Yeah.
And I think I had 2 infantry and a
Okay,
PDS
so,
versus 2
this is-
infantry, but then
This is
yeah.
Moose. This is Moose's 4th cultural. Dalbutha is. So he gets to score his 4 cultural secret for this
Hanging
round.
on Dalbusa.
Haha.
Yep.
Alright, so Moose also has a shot
Thank
on
you.
getting lucky and getting the holy planet.
Well, he doesn't have to get. Oh, there's a PDS on there. Never mind. Yeah, he has to get
Yeah.
lucky.
Yeah.
Well, not that lucky, since Traders has not gotten either of their structure upgrades.
No, but it's still a risk. And also, Blue's carrier now is locked on Tarman.
It can rift out.
Yeah. I don't know.
Alright,
It's a carrier and 2 fighters and 1 infantry. You would likely to lose it. It would hurt.
White, are you gonna be neighbors with me this round, or is that not gonna be a thing?
We're still not neighbours, and to be honest, it's sort of the advantage has sort of really disappeared. Because when I wanted to make the deal with you, it was at the beginning of the round, and now we're at the end of the round.
Moose. I have altered
So-
the terms of the deal.
I can't really
So,
justify what I offered earlier.
so Moose has to hold on to Dalbutha for like, and
Alright, then
and Torcon for another round.
there's not.
He
I
scores-
could offer you something.
He scores
maybe
cut supply lines this
something
round,
else that
right?
might,
But he can't score
Well,
his full
maybe-
cultural this round. Though.
Maybe the cut supply signs, what we think was
yeah.
maybe that was actually
got-
about something else.
Maybe.
I think he wanted to have a bit.
I'll put
he
something
wanted
across
to
to
be a
you
bit
and see
closer
whether
to red slice map, maybe.
I'm thinking it was about
See
getting the
whether
ceasefire
it
swap
floats
with
your
green.
boat.
I don't know. We'll see which one moves first.
I mean,
after the ceasefire swap, moves could just ceasefire next turn and green tries to move in and get set supply lines that way.
Okay, yeah, that's reasonable too.
If it's also destroy their greatest, this is probably the best opportunity because now Green's flagship doesn't have any retreating.
Alright, what am I
It
doing
has
with
4
my money?
fighters with it. That's still a lot.
Because if you want, if you felt that might be useful to you,
They're
then
fighter 2s.
you've only got to move into the rift.
That's right.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but I don't think the bottom then both. Yeah, I have no idea what agenda's coming up. I don't think I can spend the tokens for that.
Purple, I'm sorry, I can't hear what you're saying, so.
He didn't want to spend the token for that.
Thank you.
Alright,
It's possible.
alright, I gotta
Green
get rid
has
of
this
my
locked up
cards.
somehow.
Unlikely.
I just want.
With green,
Yeah, I would like people to admire these 4 systems in a line that are split between these 2 people.
Oh no, you're supposed to play the Mecha Ball, right?
I think Heavy
That's
Bonus can
nice.
take care of the one guy, right?
I mean, if you want to do this, you can roll the dice.
Yeah, I'm just getting rid of the card.
There's 6 of them. Yeah, 6 poor rodents.
We'll see how good the card is. Matt of SCP is true to his word or not. I've got a good feeling about this.
True hit.
Plague, an average action card.
Average action. No pun intended.
An expected value
True
action
hits.
card.
Oh, fairly mediocre.
I lost 6 of my infantry on my home system last time to Plague, so I still fear Plague.
I'm actually
My
going to
good
pass.
feeling was that you weren't going to lose any, but there you go.
Connor, you can't fear plague until you're Arboric and got
I'm gonna
3 or
place the
4
PDS now.
starting infantry plagued off Nesfar.
Yeah.
Well, thank you.
So you have to spend the token.
You can also fear plague.
I think I'm gonna pass this turn, Moose. Do you wanna swap the ceasefires back, or do you wanna keep them as is? Guess we could just keep them. We'll put the PDS here.
Yeah, we can. Do you know what? No, we'll keep them. You got quite a scary fleet, really.
I'm passing.
I'm also passing.
I too am passing.
What are all you guys passing?
Wind.
Nice.
Alright, I'm just
Alright, he's rifting it. He's rifted it. Wait, no, this is cut supply lines.
Oh crap, there's a top ton of PDS here, isn't there? Oh, hang on. Wait, we can be neighbors.
We could be neighbours, depending what you're going
It
to
seems
do.
like a fun.
I'm gonna send a couple fighters over there, nothing else.
Well, I won't fire if I tell you what, it's an opportunity. Yeah, I'll have that. If you give me your vassal, we're at the end of the game anyway, so we're actually going to reveal the next objective.
That's a really
So
smart call.
it's going to be
That's
fairly
a beautiful
fairly minimal
play.
use. But I won't fire at you if
I
you
think it's
want
worth a
to.
play.
If
That's a good play.
you
I
let me
agree.
have it.
Yeah, let's first see if I get
Especially
there.
now that he has sold
Because
the
they're gonna fly
token to
independently and they
blue.
might
That
die.
signifies it's
Oh yeah,
much
yeah. I mean, I
nicer now.
can't if they don't get there. I
Even
can't
better
do
is
that.
that
There's
Moose
no
can't play it this round. He'll play it
Alright,
next round.
so
Yeah, 'cause Moose
I
already
think I have this.
passed.
Can I move 3 through?
So it's actually
even though my
useless.
fleet supply is
It's
2?
actually useless for Moose. Moose won't see.
Oh,
Sorry,
so I
what?
would 100% get
Can I
this.
try for 3 fighters even though my fleet supply is 2?
Okay, yeah.
Green is missing that.
Oh, I think
Green
they
should
changed
give it.
something. Desk.
I thought it was you couldn't have
No, you can do this.
you couldn't
is
have more than
legal.
your fleet supply in the hex. I don't think it has anything to do with moving.
Yeah, you're still moving at the moment, aren't you?
Alright, thank you.
You check after rifting.
Let me think. It's pretty unlikely that I'm gonna need to send more than 3. They're gonna die over there anyway, eventually. Or I could twist them again. That would be funny.
That's a cool play. I've actually,
Uh,
so like, even though it's hypothetically been legal, I've never seen anyone do this. And I guess like just having fighters.
Oh, bring extra?
Yeah. Because like,
Sacrifice
I've done it.
No, I should be one behind.
maybe I just don't play enough
3
TI
fighters.
then.
Yeah, like
I
one.
do mean it green. Alright,
No, but
Yeah, rift it more.
yeah, I think I try to avoid doing that, but you know.
Nah, all the best games you rifted on.
Wow.
oh.
Well,
Oh.
I thought it died on 3s.
yeah, he has. You lost all 3.
Oh yeah. Never mind. Sorry, I was looking at 2.
So
bad.
there was your opportunity to blockade, and it's
Oh
been snuffed out by
no.
the rift.
Yeah, that's oh man, that hurts.
Wow.
That's not shadow.
Well, that's a
He was
shame.
even temporarily considering 4. 4 would have been better.
I'd like you to have been a neighbour.
Yeah.
Okay, that's
Fuck,
easy
that's sad.
deserves.
Alright.
That's so unfortunate.
Yeah, I'll pass.
And you give away your
Yeah.
secret too.
Yeah. Alright, scoring time.
Awesome.
Let's see if I can do this.
That hurts Lazax.
Scoring. Should we begin doing scoring?
They needed
before
that.
we go into
Thank you.
round 5.
Doesn't matter. Just do it.
Okay.
This means Lazax is probably only getting to 4 this turn.
Right, I'm scoring the secret for culturals, and
5 trade goods.
I'm also going to score.
Discarding my unbelievably good action cards. It's everyone I drew over the game.
Oh my gosh, these are so good.
That's a good discard.
Alright, I'm gonna get
Maneuver,
upgrades
Jess, Lost Star, Chant, or
and then
Morale
a
Boost,
secret
Shift
fuel
Holding,
war machine.
Seal Retreat. Not bad. Red did pick Construction just to get 3 space docks and somehow survive to score it because nobody cares about them at this point. Well done, Red.
So Zippolin on 7 points now. Huh.
Yeah, Rhodyn's looking really strong. Lazax has not been able to score their secrets.
Same.
Yeah. So they need the scoreable 2-pointer
Has
and
Lazax scored yet?
Oh, you looked at all these agendas, didn't you? No objectives.
Yeah, it hasn't helped me one bit though.
But you could have sold the information, right?
Yes, but then I'm helping you while I don't have any use. Yeah, I don't know. It's not really worth it.
Okay, cool.
All right, flipping this first stage 2.
Are they?
Everybody done
Yes.
scoring?
Did Lazax not score?
Do it.
All right.
Flip
First
it and
stage
rip
2 is found
Oh.
a golden age. Oh, that's kind of
Oh,
easy.
16
Can't
resources.
Oh,
That's beefy.
Lazax haven't prepared for that. That's unfortunate.
Lazax do not
All
look
right.
to be in a good spot after all.
But look at Green, however.
Yeah. Depends
Green,
on
that's
who
not
you're
happening.
asking.
Yeah, not for me.
That's not happening.
Okay,
That's
I'm going to
possible.
try to announce this loudly.
If they pick
Playing
Diplo,
political stability on Imperial.
political
Look,
stability.
stability on Imperial. Sabotage.
Hang on.
Who is going to sabotage it?
Because we
Yes.
might need to.
Bro, yeah.
It is getting. Okay, cool. Yeah.
Because that's Trader's only route is the sabotage.
Yeah. yet, and they did.
Fuck, does that mean we
Okay. So spreadsheets should be updated. Rhodyn's at 7, Veldyr at 6,
might be going there
HCEN
anyway.
at 5, and then everyone else at 4. Okay.
So this feels like Rhodyn or Veldyr then, since Lazax was able to score a secret. And
I mean, even if Lazax was able to score a secret, they're still 2 points behind Rhodyn.
yeah,
How did not Lazax score anything?
Lazax scored a public. They scored 3 CCs or something, or 2 unit upgrades, or 8 resources. I don't remember which one they scored. Sorry.
They have scored both.
Yeah,
So.
they scored a public, but they didn't score their secret, which is blockade of space dock.
they haven't spent 5 trade goods, so
Yeah.
looks like they're foundering. Veldyr's still looking strong.
Veldyr really likes 16 resources just because of their passive trade good generation.
Oh yeah.
Because
And I checked the pack. You are able to save your home system and spend it, and then use the trade goods from the home system to spend immediately for the score.
right, so they have 2 on their home system, and they have
Okay.
4 in the
Do the
bank.
agenda,
So
please.
that's already 6. So
Sitting on 3, 5, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14 resources currently. They'll probably spend some of that for influence. Given that one's they
I have
got
ancient
the
burial
same
sites.
goal
And
and
decide who play
There's
on.
a-
Can I just say that
Yeah.
Green
The
has
green.
this in the
The
bag?
green.
I
Red
think
needs to
yellow
be
has the
eliminated.
bag.
Oh, hey, Pacer. This is a.
Has the most
Have you
white.
heard of the Tactic
Has
Blue
the
stuff,
most.
Pacer? I don't know if you've played. I haven't seen you around recently.
Oh,
So
16. Yeah,
there's
I'll
this
play it on
guy.
white.
He made a expansion
Oh, wow.
pack of 17 new
I'm sorry.
factions.
Yeah, I'll play it on white.
Say that with quotes. I did air quotes, but then like you can't see them. So it's like a tournament with people playing these new factions, basically.
Moose, are you here?
Yeah, I'm just responding to the ancient burial sites.
Yeah, it's actually 9 votes.
The Moose got ABS.
That's rough.
Luck.
Yeah,
Why would
that's
you do something
quite
so
a
mean?
few.
You could have targeted green.
And Moose had a ton of leverage before that too.
Oh yeah, he would lose a whopping 0 vote.
So
Now
what
it's down
did
to 5
Moose? Yeah,
votes.
Moose scored the
Yeah,
four
that's more
culture,
friendly.
so naturally he's the target.
Yep.
I feel if Moose can get off a politics writer, Moose is in a good spot.
I don't think a politics writer is going to
But-
go off here. There's no way.
I don't think so either. Is the thing. Yeah. I'm just trying to think of ways Moose can win.
It's not happening, you know.
Moose already scored one of his potential two action phases since he scored
Well,
Make Example. He's got that sitting secret.
So
Blue, do you want to take us away?
Moose is in a good spot, honestly, unless the order changes.
Zippo's in
If you can get
striking
Imperial
distance
Arbiter.
of winning, everybody.
Yeah,
I'm not scoring the resources. Look at my
But
slice.
he just lost all his votes.
yay, useless agenda.
Ooh.
Alright, here we got publicized weapon schematics. Which the 4
Boring.
is nothing.
Has anybody
and the
researched it
against is
without my
also
knowledge?
nothing.
Then it would be funny. Else not. Seems like not. Boring.
This is why I wish
Okay.
Veto existed. We could just
Vetoed,
do the next one
which
once.
was discarded,
Change it
so anybody playing any
If you
other card.
if you could veto with votes, that would be kind of cool.
Yeah, what also needs to research it first.
That would be
The
interesting.
default was on.
Yeah, like you spend 10 votes and just veto it.
Is that true? It doesn't matter.
Yeah, the first one. The first one, I believe. No, it's not.
I should say that would be
Yeah, you're
a very
alright.
Yeah.
funny
You're right.
mechanic
Oh,
if
yeah.
you
It's
had
no
a veto
technology.
based on like having a
Yeah.
lot of votes.
So, okay, starting voting with blue. I mean, is anybody even trying to get there or no?
The
So,
voting starts with
yeah.
purple.
well, whatever. Yellow.
That is
Green
right.
is trying.
I
okay.
don't think I've ever seen. Yeah, I haven't seen any of these tactic blue
For sure.
factions go red, like go deep red to go war zones.
Guys, just got to interrupt.
Oh,
for a second.
Heter,
I
definitely.
Now
have.
working
Oh,
on my
who?
guard.
Yeah, I
I've
have
just taken
to.
one
Oh,
of my
Vasar-
office chairs out, which is one of these ones that swings round, goes round in the circle.
Maybe.
Oh, I
He's
played
got the,
a
he's
practice
got the
game of
blower-
Polo where he
back
got
blower on
the
there,
red skip
and he's spinning like
skipped
no
the War Zones after he was turn 2.
What a
I,
champion.
look, I need to play with
Hilarious
Olo
to
apparently, because Olo keeps doing these ridiculous things with these factions.
That sounds amazing.
Although it's so much fun.
That's really funny.
I
Olo's
won a
one of the
game
people
at
you
Veldyr
find out all about
with
TI
my
and
son.
you just learn. Ooh, nice.
Yeah.
We got a wedding at my house in 2
I
weeks'
sort of need
time.
something exciting. Dude,
And so I've got
XCEN
people
going
here,
off? Would that be good?
Yeah, Green. What are you
That'd be good. We need some better
I'm not doing anything,
script right now. Patience is let the script play.
My bad.
right?
I was thinking, fantasizing about the guy in the backyard.
XCEN might be cool.
doing? So,
Put a moniker.
well, I think if somebody really gets there, then fine. So I go against, or basically I decide against, and nothing happens.
Alright, next one.
Spicy.
Yeah,
Nice,
totally. So second one.
Oh,
Why this is actually impactful.
For
Yeah.
fleet supply, or yeah, everybody gets one fleet.
also interestingly,
Let me see. Has anybody more than 4 inside
Don't
his
have more
fleet
than
pool?
4.
Nowhere near it. Okay.
Yeah,
White
everybody
is
started.
at 4.
everyone
wins.
encounters.
Purple.
Well, if you are white, you
Everyone
want
has
it to
3 or
go-
2 except for White, who has 4.
Yeah.
Why is Moose not
White?
4 right now?
Are you playing your card? No. Okay.
Yeah, sorry. I'm winning. I'm winning.
Okay.
I'm just looking out the window. It's hilarious.
Do you want to play Rider Whites?
I think we got a politic right
No.
Moose, maybe? No.
Okay, starting voting with Purple.
I mean, there's still cards left in the deck, yeah? Yeah, there's
Yeah.
38 cards left in the deck.
Oh, damn, okay. Nothing exciting's happening here then.
7 against. 16-4.
Blue wants 4?
9 against.
Yeah, definitely blue wants 4. Blue and white want 4.
16.
I think I have 5 extra.
So 16. So
21
green.
against.
I'm going to vote.
Yeah.
Against.
I'm going to vote. No, I'm going to vote for.
Okay, that was 21 votes.
She has 20.
Yeah, I have 5 sustained ships, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, that'd be the difference right there.
5 sustained ships and 16 votes like this. Yeah, okay, Mechatol, 8.
Does Moose still
I
have
also had to
green
just double check,
commissary
yeah.
yet? That would have been the
That's
time to play
okay.
it. So.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
it's
okay,
a win,
well,
so you have to play it at the start.
Check
So
out.
it's 21 then 4 if he votes 4. So technically it cannot be swung. So yeah, then it goes against and everybody gets a free token.
Okay. Nice.
In their fleet, right?
Yeah, only in the
Okay.
fleet.
Okay, cool.
Okay. Then, yeah. Strategy Purple, what do you want?
Yeah, let's
Does
discuss
anybody
that.
play Summit, by the way?
Yeah, but till now nobody played it.
I'm playing Summit.
There we go, Moose.
So,
Moose is
okay,
set up
Summit
very
was played.
nicely for the 6
Yeah.
token effect if it comes out.
I'm just watching the bride to be whizzing around on this chair. I tell you, it's hilarious.
Right. So,
Right.
Blue, are you fast taking Imperial?
I would.
Oh, good. Then I won't. I'm all for you getting Imperial.
So now I expect purple to pick politics.
So feel free to take that risk.
Oh,
You
yeah.
gotta get your planets.
Definitely, yeah. Okay, so there's the Imperial politics now. From purple.
And it looks like I'm gonna be screwed.
Well, okay, so they cannot take politics here if the next one also isn't scoreable.
Yeah,
That's true. If it's 11 non-home
I'm
planets,
gonna
like,
be really screwed.
So 16 planets. Isn't
16
16 planets scoreable?
Ele-
Or
it's
16
11.
resources?
So
16 resources scored by some people, which is not. That's like,
16 resources score.
I mean, if they don't take politics, I don't understand that politics picked previous round.
Yeah, because you just don't give it away and you take. Yeah, I don't know.
Wait.
Diplo. That's a good pick there.
Yeah, and it has 2 trade goods on it. Becomes even
Yeah.
better.
Diplo. Oh,
I
They
don't.
even have 2 trade goods in their home. When they spend it, they gain the 2 trade goods and then they refresh the home.
Yeah, and the thing they can do even is they have the
This is
blue skip,
awkward.
which cannot. Yeah, they can blue skip into carrier
good
too
choices.
to get.
Would you
for-
take
Wait, no, that's not worth
leadership
it.
moves?
Never mind.
But this feels like this is Veldyr or Rhodyn's game to win now.
Geldr's not in the game.
Veldyr?
Oh, Veldyr.
it
I thought you said
depends.
Geldor,
I mean,
sorry.
He will
Oh, sorry.
pick politics most likely.
Yeah,
in case
Veldyr
you
is
don't
in a
pick
very
it.
strong position.
Yeah,
in
yeah.
that
If I take leadership, he probably takes politics. But if I take politics, would you take leadership moose?
Well, I don't want construction. And I'm not sure if warfare's of any use to me.
I mean, you have a lot of it.
Politics is my favourite pick, I have to admit.
Well, I mean, he played Summit just now, so he has enough tokens. If
Yeah, I
you look at
noticed.
his board.
I noticed. That's why I'm trying to ask and talk to him about it.
Zip doesn't have a scoreable secret currently.
Um,
That's what this conversation is.
Yeah, if you take politics, then I haven't scored lead from the front, so
Moose only has 1 secret left.
that's a
Yeah,
valid-
Moose is not in that great a spot
valid
because of
choice.
2 sword secrets.
I don't know.
Are you gonna take it?
I can't really help you really. If lead, that's the other one you haven't scored.
This conversation does say that
Yes,
Rhodyn does not.
But I mean, it doesn't make a
score
huge
this
difference
60
because
resources.
I still can't win since I can't score the what's it called?
Yeah. I'm just
resources.
confused why Rhodyn
So
just
I would
doesn't
have to
take.
score a 2-point.
Like, I feel like
anyway.
politics is kind of free here.
Thank you.
Maybe they're looking.
But I
to
would like to be earlier in the picking order next round.
Maybe they want to score 3 tokens, so that's why they're just trying to decide here. Because if you can either, I guess it's either you score 3 tokens or your first or your speaker.
Is there a question somewhere? Is it?
Yeah, would
I'm
you
not
pick leadership
100% sure
if I
it's
pick
going
politics?
anywhere.
I'd say you want trade
If
goods to
Veldyr
pick it
have
on
an
top of
action
first
phase
action.
secret, this can end this round.
Yeah, totally.
Veldyr, does it have? That's a good point.
Um,
Wait, does it? No, they're only at 6, right?
Probably not.
Yeah,
They're at
an
7.
action phase secret.
Or the-
and
No,
Yeah,
they're at
but
6.
Oh, yeah.
yeah, but
They're
an
at 6, sorry,
action phase. Still, action phase
Yeah,
secret.
status
and
phase,
an
action
advert-
phase.
They need a
Leadership
status
phase.
and an action
It's
phase, though.
important to me.
So
I got to
they
know.
qualify for the faction.
However,
phase.
Yeah,
They qualify for adjacent to the anomaly, which has not been scored.
Yeah, but I mean,
They qualify for 6 in 6 systems. That also is easy for them.
oh, that's a big one, yeah. No, but they
Yeah.
would have. The thing is, they didn't score any. Like, it would have been better if they scored any of those.
Not the anomalies a gimme for them.
Okay,
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah,
Yeah, okay,
I don't
I
think
can
I
accept
take
that one.
politics. I
But
mean,
like ships in
since
6 systems, they should have scored that.
can't follow
I think they have the faction
I, it doesn't matter because I need to score.
I mean, obviously the
2 points.
faction checks are good, but like if they have one locked in, that's a really good one to have locked in.
Yeah.
So maybe they have that or the anomaly.
Yeah. So here's the politics politics of the leadership, probably.
Yeah, I think that's the right play for both of them.
It could be construction.
Moose?
Construction for
I think
PDS faction.
If I moves, yeah, screw them over.
Wait.
There we go.
Could
That
I
doesn't
pay you
screw
to
him
pick
over.
leadership still?
No,
That just gives Veldyr more money.
I don't mean that. I
Moose
think
doesn't
that's-
care.
No, I think
Moose
warfare
has so many
is the
tokens
way
and
for
no
me
one
to
else
go.
does.
I mean,
Yeah.
you have 8 influence here.
Without navigators, you don't matter at this point.
Seems like a good pick too, and I'd throw a trade good on top.
Moose,
No,
no,
I
Moose
like
should do
this
this. Take
Okay,
warfare. Yeah. The table
trade
is.
good.
I think this helps Veldyr for sure.
That is
but
true.
I don't know if
I
anyone
need
else
another
sees
four
round
the
with no
path
leadership.
slowly.
That's crazy.
Yeah, but for the first one, people don't usually follow it.
So all Veldyr needs is to score an action phase, and then have a status phase locked up, which they may not.
Hmm.
Well, I mean, to be honest, for him that was a smart pick because he has so many tokens. So I mean, it's
Yeah, I'm
basically
not saying this is bad, but it's still like in general pretty crazy to have 2 rounds without leadership in a game. I don't think this is a bad pick. So like,
So if you're Veldyr here,
I forgot I was going first. hate
Yeah,
going
this is the
first.
problem. If you try to, you only have 2 tokens. You have to try to score your action phase, assuming you have one. If they have it, what is it? It's Spark, or
Well,
Camping Unveil.
as far as I can see, everybody has only
Spark
one
was sort of the greatest
strategy
ship.
token from that beside white. So from that perspective,
So do you try for Mechatol, but then that gives your game away. People know what you're doing.
I think I build here.
Because you can double the resources back. Yeah.
Yeah, I build there.
So what action phase do you think Veldyr could have?
I think Veldyr has Spark.
Spark.
Oh, that's
So they
gonna be
need to
the
spark
best
against
one.
Rhodyn.
Yeah.
Where can they spark even though?
Oh, wait.
I think it'd have to be Mechatol.
Are we playing lay it, play it rules?
Yes.
Okay.
So you can bring in,
Dang. I messed that
their
up.
fleet is
I
4.
build there.
If it's Spark, they can bring in Dreadnought, Carrier.
All right. So I have to play that there.
5 dreads would be the worst.
Destroyer.
5 dreads would be an awful secret for them to have because they have to spend 16 and then also build 3 more dreads, so 12 more resources. They have to have 28 resources this round.
Yeah.
They do have to. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, they don't score 5 dreads if that's their secret.
No.
So they have 8.
How did Green get? You know, stats. We all have questions.
Yeah, this game has been interesting. I think Veldyr's played really well. I think Moose has played really well. Zippolin's played really well. The rest of the tables had some issues at different points.
It's unveil.
Dude.
Yeah.
No, it's not unveil. You can't unveil when it's locked down. You have to have unexpected.
Well, it's gonna have to be. They're gonna have to go to 9 and try to score the 10th point, or have unexpected. So they either have to try to win action phase next round, or
Winning action phase next
have
round.
unexpected.
That's actually pretty safe. You just go for it. Yeah, because no,
Well,
the highest person's at 7, and they can't score the 2-pointer.
yeah, it's pretty safe.
Yeah, that's fine.
So red didn't want to buy
If
speaker.
Veldyr scores
Says
this, I'm
Zippo
gonna have
has
to cry, though.
warfare. Oh, I flipped them. I'm sorry.
So
It's more that
I think Veldyr will
pay
win
for
with
anything.
Unveil next round,
Yeah, that's
and it's
reasonable.
gonna make me cry because that's how I should have won my game when I
It's
didn't.
yellow scoring the resources this round.
Oh.
It's also gonna make
Good call,
me
Matt
cry
Kips.
as
Thanks.
well.
Yeah, they probably are.
Veldyr's being smart though if they has a fail, because unlike me, he's actually building his flagship.
So there's
Then,
flagship.
you could potentially go
That's a
10
pretty well defended flagship with
with
the PDS
Veldyr.
network and everything, so it should be fine. He warfares back that up.
So I definitely don't want to sell the speaker to you if you could go to 10 this round.
I'm gonna go to 10 this round. Yeah, that gets him wins in the game.
I also don't think it's a good idea to let Veldyr score the 2-pointer, but I don't think I can do anything about it.
So this,
No, Veldyr has the 2-pointer locked.
yeah, no, this is okay. So he has 7
I
here.
mean, unless they really tried, yeah.
7 plus 6 is 13. 14, 15.
Red, would you? No, you don't want to
Yeah,
buy
so
the
they need.
speaker with-
If
for
they
your
hold
trade
their
good
home
and your trade
system
agreement
and burying
rights.
Lure to 4, they need to hold one resource planet. And they got it.
If I'm Veldyr, I might tip low.
Is that an offer
for me
to red?
rescue one just to be safe.
Yes, that's
Yep,
an offer to
That's
red.
definitely the play.
Sorry, I missed that.
The other option is deploy your home system, because the A-hole is
You do trade
exposed.
good and a political secret.
Yeah.
No, the trade, what's it called? The trade agreement.
And I wish they'd found the build off for infantry earlier.
I wish the
Alright,
ghost
fine.
ship did there, yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, the ghost ship I think was to try to throw the 5 trade goods objective, which they didn't even end up scoring, did they?
How far is green
No.
from 16 resources? Green has 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 in their slice. Oh, I guess 10 because leadership's not in, so Mechatol will be spent for
Three
resources.
trade goods.
Yeah.
Green was kind of unlucky though
They have
because
10 they have 13,
scored
yeah.
5 trade goods this round. That's why they lost a bunch of trade goods before this agenda. This
Yeah, it's
issue
tough.
comes up. Yeah.
Yeah, so they technically have 10. I don't know how they get trade goods. But who was elected the minister? Oh, it was Rhodyn. Okay.
I'll do 1E.
I think Rhodyn has decided that they have to win next round potentially, or
I think
and just has accepted that
yes.
because they're not going to.
Stats of those,
kind
I
of
think
bug should I look
only
at this one?
Industrial Initiative has been played. Uprising and Mining Initiative have not been played. Someone can correct me.
Oh, I think
We've only
somebody
had
lost
one
it.
Sabo,
No,
right?
they didn't.
Yeah, we've only had one Sabo also.
I think so. Yeah.
I'll look at it. This one goes on the bottom. And it fell through. I mean, if an agenda shows up somewhere,
Yes,
should-
there's a significant
there is
lack of
gum
gum in
in
this
there.
game. It's bothering me. Like when I played blue, the first thing I did, round 1, was I put a destroyer in the rift. Like an ungummed rift is just kind
I
of
put it on the
awful.
bottom.
Yeah.
Did everyone follow
Moose.
politics? Anyone still considering? 3-2, I'm passing.
We're all straight.
So Moose can't get the 16 resources this turn. We don't think. Right? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Actually, Moose is not that far off. If Moose has an action card to get them resources, Moose can get 16 resources this turn.
Okay, then he goes up to 7, and he only has 1 secret, so he hits 8 max.
But I'm just pointing out because there's potential that Moose can get the Holy Planet as well. That's pretty accessible.
Gets him to 9.
So he's a little short, but I wanted to check.
Yeah.
Moose is in a good speaker position,
I don't-
though.
Yeah, if he
Yeah.
gets the 1 or 8, but he needs to get the 8, right? Because we've kind of quote unquote confirmed that Veldyr has Unveil, right? So Veldyr wins during the action phase next round.
Yeah, you're right.
Well, hold up,
You know,
Alright.
hold up.
If I'm Veldyr, why did Veldyr take politics? I guess so they could build the Unveil and then refresh.
Yeah.
I think Diplo is still a good pick. Yeah,
was-
because they want to
you're right.
secure the 16 resources regardless.
Yeah. They needed to build too.
Let me
What
see.
status phase can Moose have? Moose could have 4 PDS.
Just gonna have several things.
Blue,
4
do you
PDS.
want to do a
Oh, Green has Red's TA.
4 for 2?
Interesting.
Oh, Veldyr? Yeah, so Veldyr, we were talking about that. We were talking
I think that was a
2 faction tech,
blue.
6 ships and 6
Yep,
systems,
it's in my depth
5
battle.
dreads,
3 adjacent to Anomaly.
3 adjacent.
Yeah, okay. Sure.
I'm sure there's... I don't remember other objectives,
Alright.
but I should.
What my neighbors with yellow? Do you want to do a 3 for 2?
Sure.
You
Alright.
could have. They're only 1 away from having 4 hazardous.
Do you want
I
to
will
do
mention. I don't know
Uh,
yet, but
And their support's still on the table, right?
Then I'll pop both of the.
yellows.
Yes.
No, everyone-
yellows leave.
Alright.
Yeah,
Uh,
blue and purple haven't
yeah.
swapped yet. Okay.
White.
We should
not
do
there
that.
Yet, mate.
They really should.
I can still owe you one.
Uh,
I'm sure we're likely to become neighbours.
Yeah, sure. Then you two can refresh and owe me one.
Okay, so you already got one.
Oh. Alright, so we all get the refresh, and I'll end my turn.
So now, purple also has.
How many PDS does Veldyr have? Veldyr could have. Establish a perimeter. Veldyr could even have Gatekeeper. They just need to activate the Alpha Hole because they have the Destroyer on the beta.
Yeah, that could be it. So what they do, they get low Crane Rescue on, then activate the Alpha and put a carrier there.
Yeah, and just under the pretense of gum, honestly.
Yeah.
And I would believe it.
I just got to ask a question. Zippo, how did you get 9 trade goods?
I got 3 from mine, and then I got 2 from red, so 5
So
total.
Zippo might win the turn actually,
You have my trade agreement.
because
I paid
Lazax
2 for
decided
that,
to-
those refreshes.
Wait, what is
to trade
Lazax
model.
doing?
Yeah,
Okay.
Lazax decided that green
Oh,
has to
okay,
have
so
a
you're
lot
now-
of trade goods.
You're now nearly at
Okay, so
16
green just needs
resources.
a scoreable
Yeah,
secret,
but-
and they win. Okay.
I'm also
Yeah.
gonna build
Well,
more
the game
stuff.
changed
I'm
a
not
little bit.
scoring the resources.
Yeah,
but
purple just win made.
Right now, I could actually score it, but I'm gonna build.
You can still score it because Diplo was not popped even if you build. You can still score it.
Good point.
He has 3 dreads on the board. If he builds 2 dreads, he has 5 dread secret.
Yeah, that sounds nice. I think the table will let me do that.
Well, I think also, because who should stop
So
it?
Mylo has to Diplo this next action then.
Right, but it's his.
So avoid giving the value to Zip and letting Zip build and spend 16. But Moose
Can he afford 2 dreads and 16 resources? Probably not.
I'm activating Rex.
He should have. He should have turned one of his destroyers into a
Cool.
dreadnought
That's,
at the start of
whole-
last
whole
turn.
resource.
So they only would need one more Dreadnought. Except for, I think, Moose about to kill someone. Maybe 2.
Oh, I was talking about green. Oh, yeah, he has a
I
dreadnought
don't
in
see why
Mechatol.
you
I didn't see that.
always
Yeah.
have to bully
It might be
me.
about to die, though.
Is this what we have
Well, you're
become?
in the lead. That's why he needs to bully you.
You're on 7 and you've got up to a number of resources. I haven't dropped the token yet, everybody.
He's not going to really stand to benefit from.
Okay, tactic. We're not about
Fury
cheaters
or
like that.
anything.
I use a pen and
Not like he's
paper.
going to get a point from Mechatol right now.
Yeah, but he's nearly. I mean, 2?
And if you really want
Good
to,
track,
if you
yeah,
really
that's a
want to
neat
sack
thing.
him, I'd go for his home system.
I believe that he cannot do.
Wait, yeah. Mick?
Doesn't he have his dread too?
Oh wait, he has ceasefire,
Mm.
dude.
Yeah, he could fly there, but I believe he cannot hold it.
Yeah, I think he's
And I
fly,
believe
fire
Mechatol.
him.
Well,
gonna
it's
wipe
his
the
decision.
ships,
I mean,
maybe?
I'm
No,
arguing
maybe
for
Moose
him.
If he uses
Right.
the
Oh
ceasefire.
yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, it's yeah, exactly. He
I don't
might
think that
be
matters, right?
activating the ceasefire.
Tactical Rex means that he won't have that.
Green's fleet
for,
supply is 3?
for next turn.
3.
But yeah, he could still score the 16. I could take out Star Point.
GreenFlame points it out.
Yeah, didn't you swap ceasefire? Just a comment.
Yeah, he's got
Correct.
my ceasefire. But I can
I
destroy
say go for
all
the
his
home
fleet
system
quite
then.
easily.
Go for the home system then.
No.
You can burn it.
Yeah, burn the ceasefire on the
Reduces
home.
that.
So.
Little worry.
Yeah.
He is going to burn it on Mechatol and then go to his home.
Why would he burn a Mechatol?
No, don't burn on
Burn it.
Mechatol, burn on the home
Depends
system.
whether he wants it. Or
Yeah,
not.
I mean, try to bait it on Mechatol.
No,
It's not gonna work though.
because you activate Mechatol, he
Well, I
burns
would
the
like to leave
ceasefire,
it
and
alone.
then before Moose's next turn, he
but
builds in
that
his home
can't-
system.
That
That's
can't
not an issue
really
anymore.
happen. And where you're
The idea
situated.
is here that
So,
I'm thinking is that if the secret is not scoreable, they have to follow Imperial. So they have one token in their strategy. So either Imperial or Diplo.
Yep. You're not wrong.
Yep. Your
Metcalf's Green's fleet supply is 3.
it is 3. Yep.
Yeah, it's not like I'm gonna use
That's
the Minister of
tactical.
Industry to stop you, so you can just go ahead and
No, MX is.
what's it called? Chase the
Yeah,
rodents
that's
out of
MX.
Mechatol.
Right. Oh, that was Mad
Mad
Kids.
Kids.
Oh, wow. Okay, sorry. You're the same purple color in chat, so I thought it was the same person.
I'd really like my ceasefire back. I
Look at you being racist, Quantum.
All right. I think you should activate Star Point. Yeah, but
I
there's no risk.
kind of
So
agree.
What about the
Yeah,
experimental
it's
battle
an
station?
option.
The classic Star Point experimental battle station.
I think you go for the home, you force in the ceasefire, and then you take Starpoint next action.
Wait, no, Star Point doesn't tease the ceasefire at all. You just give up Star Point.
Well, Starpoint has a PDS actually. You probably can't take
seems an
Starpoint.
obvious thing to do. But it ends my turn, doesn't it?
I'm not 100% sure. Wait a second.
No, you just can't move units.
Yeah, so you could still shoot your PDS inside.
Why would
Yeah.
they ceasefire this? I don't understand why this thinks they'll ceasefire.
Yeah, I don't understand the mecha. You activate home system because you have a decent shot at taking it.
Yes.
He pops ceasefire there. Then you
Yeah,
activate
you can bring-
Mechatol. Because if
you
you
can-
activate
yeah,
Mechatol
so-
first, he pops ceasefire, then reinforces his home system by building. Like, one of them has
You
a
can-
space dock, the other one doesn't.
Moose could bring 3 dreads to the home system.
Yeah.
That's a complete win if not ceasefire.
Right. Yeah. So you would.
I think Moose wants to fire
Easy
yes.
way to
Just
get
thinking too
my-
much about that maybe.
To get
Another
my
consideration is
I don't think the
ceasefire
ceasefire is enough.
5.
Yeah, there we go. Now Moose is on it.
Yeah, he pops ceasefire on this one.
I can
Yes.
probably take it back. So why would I need to ceasefire?
What? Can you?
Okay.
True, you probably could.
But they'll lose the resources though.
No. That's a lie because White also has green ceasefire. So if you
Yeah,
activate it,
that's true
you
too.
can take it back.
Oh, come on, Moose. Go for the home. There we go. GreenFlame
There
pointing
you
it
go.
out.
GreenFlame is
Let's
just
say you go
pointing
to
it
my home
out.
system and you take it.
Yeah.
I probably want to move all my ships home anyway, right?
Yeah.
Or at least a fair portion of them.
GreenFlame, say it out loud.
So
Just speak up.
yeah.
Okay,
But there's
I'm
3
fine
resources
with
on the
Veldyr
planet,
winning, so
same
attacking
as
there's them some
on
more things.
Soba. Mechatol only has one
I'm not, because
resource.
then I'll feel bad that I didn't win the Veldyr too.
that token.
I guess having
has been
Mechatol
lying
is
for so
better
long
for
now.
you. I don't know.
I don't know the goal though for why Moose is trying to like activate the system.
So White doesn't have a path in this round. He needs it to go until the status phase of next round,
yeah, okay.
I'm thinking.
right? So White has to stall everyone.
You
who
can
can
wait a
win.
bit, Moose. I'm thinking.
The issue is no one can stop
Oh,
Veldyr from winning right now.
champion at the bit.
Yeah,
Veldyr probably can't
I
score the action phase.
think I probably popped the ceasefire. It makes sense, doesn't it? I don't want you
If
in my
that's
home.
the case,
Yeah, I don't want you in my home.
Okay, so ceasefire gets popped here.
Here you go.
Well, thank you. Pleasure doing business.
Yeah, no worries. Do you fire PDS?
He can't.
I've activated his home system. I don't have any PDS in range of his home system.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to pop technology.
but then wait a second. Doesn't he have warfare?
Yes, Moose does.
He can just pick up that token and then activate it again.
No, but
Moose
yeah,
is in a really good spot to stop, so but not a good spot to win the turn.
yeah, no, but,
Yeah, but okay.
yeah,
If you pick up the token with warfare, he can just build that.
yeah, he can just
Alright,
build in his
yeah.
home system. Yeah.
Yeah, alright, yeah, that's a good point.
Moose also may need that warfare token pick up to go after Veldyr.
Well, yeah. Currently, Veldyr wins in the action phase next round, assuming he has unveil and a scoreable status phase. Stads. Wow, what a cool faction. Just don't pick construction or warfare. Very cool. X-Jet's like don't pick diplomacy, and then Jolnar's don't pick tech, and then Veldyr just don't pick 2 cards. Cool faction. All right. So Red's getting gravity wave engine. I don't understand this at all. This is a dead tech.
We don't understand anything Red has done, so
But
I've just stopped.
I can tell you for 10 records.
But he got free logistics.
Not really.
That's a good
Oh,
tech.
they do?
Yeah,
but that's
okay.
free logistics.
Red has the Forma color secret, right? Come on, they have to.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
And if they don't, I just shake my head again.
Again. I mean, but you know, they have been keeping up with the objectives. They're at
I mean,
the
they're
same
4
point as
points.
Lazax, right?
Okay, so who used?
That's more a statement about Lazax than I think it is about Navigators.
Yeah.
Okay. Next we got. No one else teched. So Green didn't
Like I
tech.
said earlier, Bez, I feel like Lazax, Navigators, and Traders have all had major issues.
There you go.
We got fleet,
Hands down,
fleet
worst part of
logistics
the
on blue
slice.
too.
There's no
Yeah.
place to put any of your stuff.
Which is surprising
That and
because
also it's a
purple is a
garbage
very
slice.
good slice.
What?
As Stats points out,
I mean,
no
even with the
support for
change,
purple
it's still the worst
and,
slice.
No score secrets.
Is everybody done with technology?
No,
I think so.
Yeah, that's true.
Um,
That's true. A bad secret hand can
You know
just
what?
screw your game.
Or a grab rift eating through your fighters.
Yeah, that was just unfortunate. So interestingly enough, only red and blue research techs off of that tech.
Are you using your affiliate logistics for a second action?
Well, no one has tokens.
Oh, because
Do I
they're
get to use
saving
that
them,
this
right?
turn? I guess I do.
Yeah,
You can, yeah.
So, and I do want to remind everyone that we still have a table point out there with our
Well, tech was just
Let's
popped.
home
Yeah.
planet is still empty though.
I'm actually.
Yeah, okay, I don't think that's an
My
issue.
second
That's been
action,
empty for like 3 or 4 rounds.
I'm not going to do a second action.
At this point,
Such a
people
good
have got
happy.
used to it.
No, you don't
Hey,
need
It's
to.
like, oh, it's
I'm
just
not gonna
empty.
do a second action.
Yeah, then
I think they are just saving
Activating
it for
here.
Conquer the Weak.
so
It's a trap, y'all. It's a trap.
hands that over, then 1 carrier, 2 carriers, 3. So, and take Lazax back. So, that was my first action. And then I'm popping a Pure.
Yeah, let's
Primary.
draw the secrets.
So, I'm scoring
green is not drawing a
3 tech
secret.
planets.
Red is not drawing a secret.
So what did blue score?
Ooh, Veldyr's drawing a secret.
I'm drawing a secret.
Is there only 2? I think everybody has. Yeah. Everybody has to discard 1 if they draw.
Yeah.
All right.
Blue is scoring.
Okay.
Oh wait, I didn't mark the blue at 2
Um,
unit upgrades. Sorry, guys.
Blue scored 5 trade
That's not
goods.
blue.
They've scored
Sorry.
lead from the front.
Yes, well
They've
done.
scored 3 tech shots.
Oh, 3 tech specs. That's what they just scored. Okay.
Okay.
Yep. Okay, that's good.
They have 2 unit upgrades, but they don't have a mark. that I
Okay,
see.
I'm using Imperial, so I'll draw.
Yeah, they haven't scored it yet. Okay, sorry. All right, cool. So now blue's up to 5.
They'll get to maybe 7 this turn.
I accidentally pressed the wrong button. Would you guys mind if I used Imperial? I know I pressed the wrong button.
Yeah, go for it.
This is still the window for Imperial.
Yeah. I mean, I can play also twice if you
Red.
want.
I think green is
was
trying
that
to finish it
reaching
this
that you
turn.
wanted to use?
I am going to
They're
do
not
that.
spending anything so
Okay,
far.
so you're good too now.
How does green win though?
Yeah. Okay.
16 resources gets them to
And
And
the
it's
first
9
secret.
with an A secret, but it has to be scoreable. They could have Unveil, but that doesn't make sense. They could have Spark, but I don't think anyone else at 7, right?
If they
No.
had Unveil, they would have just activated yellow and unveiled it. So
Yep.
far.
I know. Trying
They
to
can't have Unveil.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
They can't have 2 faction tech.
Okay.
What else could
And
they
then
have?
green is not, and white is not. Did I read that?
They could have 3 days to do it
Okay.
normally.
Then
Yes, the classic green. The secret design for them.
Maybe a spark and waiting for yellow to go ahead and
Yeah,
be
but
in
then
the lead.
they have to wait for the status phase, and they can only spark next round against yellow.
Yeah.
And yellow could win this round if they have. Oh no. Oh, but then it's whoever gets
If they
higher initiative.
unexpected and it doesn't get Sapo, that yellow could win this round, potentially. That's our theory.
Yeah, but it's gonna get Sabbath probably. If you unexpected your flagship, that's definitely a.
If you want to say there are 34 action cards left in the deck.
Yeah, but there's 4 Sabos, and one of them's been played. See, if you
Well, here's
like,
the thing, what if yellow has a Sabo and unexpected?
okay, there's 80 action cards, right? It's like half of them are gone, so there should be like 2 Sabos ish out on the board, and one's already been played.
Yeah. So one is in someone's hand. So it's 20% that yellow has it.
So do we think yellow does have
unexpected and the sabotage. Come on, the man deserves a win for that.
Yeah, but he's not gonna have it because he doesn't have any.
Oh, he has Gatekeeper!
I'm wondering whether he's. That's what I was gonna say, Gatekeeper. I don't know why he did Diplo first.
Oh, Moose should shoot here.
Okay, I'm leaving that for you.
Moose should
Moose
shoot here.
so hard, yeah. With Graviton even.
Does
Moose missed it.
I mean, Moose didn't really miss it. I'm sure if he says he wants to shoot us, you should let him. But
Oh, absolutely. But
yeah, looks like he did miss it. Unfortunate.
I think Moose is figuring out his own stuff right now. And just missed it.
Sorry, I'm thinking.
And yeah, tactic, I agree. Dread's firing for free as Veldyr would be insane. No, it cannot do
Wait, just use the damn tracker? Why? I can use my
that. The
brain.
secret tracker. I don't really have a brain about this point in the game, so
Yeah, I can't wait to go to sleep after this.
I might bow out a few minutes early and go sleep for a while.
Yeah, current Geldor is good. Geldor is insane, dude. Four command. Wait, do they have
They're
four
not good
commanders
anymore.
still?
Are you kidding me?
They may
No,
have
we-
3.
Nerf them.
Oh yeah, I forgot I was advocating for that. Is it 3 commodities?
Come on. Yeah, Veldyr sucks now.
Even if I activate Starpoint Meowbian, you're only gonna ceasefire me, so that doesn't really do anything. I could build some ground forces,
It's
but
built in your home
that
system.
doesn't really help me.
Stads, you can play current Gilder, and I'll play Mandos next to you, okay?
Did Green draw secret?
No, they did not.
Okay, so they have it. No, that doesn't necessarily mean they have it. It also means they just want to do Diplo, right?
Stat, yeah, it could be that. Stads, does that mean you're in
It's your decision.
You want to play Gilder then?
Yeah, you're right. Sorry, I need a bit of time.
Well, it's easy to get ahead on econ when you have a 5-0 home system. Praise be. Alright, wait, quickly. Let's see who Mantis AI thinks will win.
So, Moose just missed that PDS, right?
Yeah, he did.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
The thing is, I could either actually try to have the resources, but I don't think I can manage.
Okay, so Mantis AI predicts that Mylo will win.
Now,
I think that's a fair assumption.
Okay, good. It's right
well,
18% of the time.
Resources, but you can do the 3 tokens.
Yeah, that's true. I could actually pass right now and do the 3 tokens, and then if I can score the secret, I would go to 9. But then I would still need to score a 2-pointer, so it doesn't really help me.
I'm counting on Mylo because I think
If I try to score the 2-pointer,
Alright,
I
so
think I'm gonna be
stats.
stopped.
So Mantis AI is pretty cool. It's what you do. It's a 2-step process. Step 1, you roll for speaker. Step 2, you roll for winner.
I think I'm gonna start by refitting my destroyer into dreadnoughts.
Oh, it feels like everyone has forgot about that destroyer in beta.
I think they have.
I could just build it home. Sorry, I'm thinking hard.
So the question is, Rhodyn going to win this turn? No.
And even if it's threaten the enemies, they are in very good position for that. They have 2 ships threatening enemies.
That's true too. Surprised it hasn't been scored yet without threat enemies has been scored already.
Yeah, threat enemies is scored by the Dreadnought on well on.
Oh, has it?
Yeah.
They already scored it with that Dreadnought.
Huh.
Though, I mean, I feel like your enemies. I feel like that specific enemy would be more threatened by the fact that they have nothing in their home system. But you know.
Or they won't get threatened at all because
Yeah, they're just like, please come in. We've been waiting for you.
Please just end it. This has been such a weird game with Navigators leaving their home system just wide open.
Yeah, I'll just build it home.
yeah.
I still want Conquer Week to come out if it goes another round. So Rhodyn's building, but they can Diplo this back.
So,
I don't have
Can
to.
Do they have enough tokens?
You have a token?
I'm just debating whether I bring some chips home. Might as well because I lock it down.
So that means they didn't follow Imperial, right?
They did not follow Imperial. I think Rhodyn.
I only have 3 seats. Yeah. I guess this is it.
wait, what is
I'll bring
this?
one more dude.
Studs, what is this link to Mantis AI you posted? Should I go to this?
Future.
There already was a dread, so I could bring the dead to Arenam as well.
Enhance brand suitability standards for your online campaigns.
Yep.
Okay, never mind.
Are they all just for GreenFlame?
I'm just gonna reorganize this
right
so I'll do
now?
it in this space.
Oh, he did build in his home system. I didn't even notice. Very cool.
Yeah.
Thank goodness. And he built his 5th dreadnought. No, he didn't. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's his
That
5th
is the
dreadnought.
5th dreadnought, yeah. It might be it.
But it's very fragile then, if that's the case.
Yeah, it is
Yeah.
because
Alright, I activated the Azul. I'm just thinking
actually,
more I should move
okay,
away.
so this is a really funky play you can do. He has a dreadnought in Mechatol, which is probably going to get destroyed by white, but he also has a destroyer in Meter, which can also get destroyed by
Yes.
white. But what he can do is he can destroy his flagship to build a dreadnought.
Nice.
The
Yeah.
problem is that I don't know that Green will have 16 resources then.
Oh yeah, maybe. Well, Diplo hasn't popped yet.
I mean, they might just lose
Well,
a
even
star point.
with-
That's a big problem, I guess.
So here's the thing. Green has 19 resources with those Sodor and Starpoint refreshed, and then Sarwing. So that's 20 resources.
Oh
So
boy.
So one question: has Parlay been played?
No.
Because now they are very vulnerable in the star
Double
point.
stun. Okay.
Yeah, it's not good.
Yeah.
I activated Meher Azul. But I'm trying to figure out what I should bring there to not get blown out of the sky.
Well, technically speaking, there are 1, 2, 3. Well,
I think Mylo
3
should
PDS
have
shots
already by
possible.
now. But
Yeah. And I would
And no graviton. So
Yeah, no more tokens
if
for
you bring
them. So
3
they
fighters
must.
with you, you are basically safe.
Oh,
I think they should have the previous action.
maybe
That's what I
not
was
next
saying.
time.
So where do you
But I'll
deploy?
leave out of here, Yellow. I'm
Pretty
gonna-
aggressive, Elon. That's 3 resources you need to hold.
If I bring...
No, you will refresh your home and break, so you don't care about that.
No, but you still want to hold on to them, right?
You want to hold on to them, yeah.
Yeah,
You wanna hold
'cause-
the plans.
Well, yeah. Look how. So,
Like
so right now, Veldyr has how many
65.
trade goods? They have 10 trade goods in the pocket.
Yeah,
Never
they have
mind.
10, yeah.
Yeah, they don't need
But
Rhodyn
you'd much
Rescue.
rather keep them, though. I don't know.
You'd much rather keep
Yeah.
Buried Lord or your home system.
I mean, so I guess my answer is if you have a scoreable status phase that you're definitely scoring, then yeah, probably, bury your third out of your
Oh,
home.
no, I didn't.
But otherwise, I think you'd be forced to rescue on and save trade.
Yeah, and they can't deploy a
It's
beta
this
hole, for
guy.
example, for that destroyer. It needs to have a planet, right?
I think Moose will kill that destroyer before he passes. Could have up to 5 you probably could have 5 tactical actions
Purple.
if you wanted
Yeah.
to still.
Yeah,
just
but
gonna
then
just do
again,
you.
I think we are now officially saying that yellow can't win in the end of this round, correct?
Wait, why?
Correct.
Oh
yeah.
my.
Because they
Oh,
don't have
yeah,
enough tokens
phase.
to do it for any
They have
action
that
phase.
perfect.
Yeah. Alright
Yeah.
then. Then now the
Okay,
first
actually,
danger is gonna be green,
Definitely
which
green.
means
Doesn't
that
actually affect
probably
your move.
people are going to let go
Yeah,
of yellow.
okay, that's good to know. But I'm still.
So maybe Yellow gets away with the.
Unveil.
Yeah, yellow I guess is gonna be
No.
sitting on 9 points in the end of this round.
And then yellow can just
So,
unveil.
really
Yeah.
like Yellow's class.
super
I
easily.
didn't actually press
Yeah.
the send button. For it.
Oh,
You
I
can just
did read it.
unveil on red or whatever.
You probably end up with construction or something like
So
that.
now if you hit 3 things, you still get the land. That's
Yeah,
pretty cool.
earliest
Unless you have
initiative
that
you
action
can.
card.
So
just
that
just
is
FYI, there
all
are
if
4 possible
green
shots.
doesn't win.
Right.
Oh, really?
If
There's
green
one
can
on
score their
the
2
secret,
PDS, there's a dreadnought
So
here,
green
and then
secret is
I-
5
No
dreads.
PDS in this
right?
system. The dread needs
Yeah, but I
We
can
have
fire
seen-
or
one
learn the
dreadnought.
secrets.
No, it
Easy.
needs
Yeah.
the PDS to be able to
Okay.
fire in adjacent systems.
Learn the secrets would be
What's up?
super easy for them.
So I can't do it with my dreadnought?
Yeah, not where it's at now. Is how I.
Yeah, no, I can fire PDS from my dreadnought into adjacent
Only if
systems.
there's also like you can fire PDS in this style,
No.
and if you want to fire it in the next style, if you read Attack on Lands 2, Attack on Lands 2 gives you the ability to fire your Dreadnought PDS in
I
that
can-
style.
I cannot fire. I've played
No,
like 3 games
you
where
cannot.
we've all fired into adjacent.
I think
No.
this is something that gets.
It's only if the PDS
Oh,
is
unless-
in the same system as the
oh.
dread.
Oh, that makes more sense. Okay, that makes way. Okay, so there are 3 possible shots then. Sorry,
Yeah, so this is
I was
enough. Yeah,
misunderstanding that.
no problem
Okay,
at
yeah.
all.
So
Yeah. Do you want to shoot PDS? Please don't.
yeah, I think I have to, unless you want to pay me not to.
Do I want to pay you not to? You do have like really good bastards. Yeah, you do.
I have the. As long as I don't lose planets, I do have the objective. So
Oh no,
Why are you
I don't
saying
care
that,
about that.
Mylo?
I mean, I care about the really good PDS. Like you're hit on a
Yeah.
4, right?
yeah, the hit on 4. I'm full 5 with anti-mass.
How about um? Do I really care that much? Not really, bro. Thinly spread as it is. Like, thinly spread. How about I don't play this one on you next round? You don't shoot PDS on it.
I think this is all distracting people from the fact that green is about to win.
Probably.
I don't know if
Like,
green's
it
about
It
to.
doesn't really
I mean,
do a whole lot.
they just need-
I would need
if-
like a.
if
I mean,
one
I
of
would,
their
I would
dreads is
take
destroyed,
that
then
and
they don't
trade
win.
it to not fire.
How are we
No,
so
that's
sure
Just
about
one single
5
trade
dreads
I don't think I can do that.
They built 5 dreads.
at all?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
How about
I
just
know,
one trade
but
good, not the promise
Maybe
map?
just
That
that's
use that
just
card.
misleading.
You can use that card against me. I don't care.
Yeah, I know it's not the end of the world. It's just a little annoying.
I mean, they didn't follow Imperial for an easier objective. I guess he's smart enough to do that just in case. Maybe he draws an easier one.
Sure, I'll pay you the figure.
Okay.
No, because he only had 1 token and he needs to follow Diplo. It's not. It's
He
not.
needs to
It wasn't a
follow
choice
Diplo.
that he's forced to
Yeah.
follow
Correct.
Diplo.
Nice.
Yeah,
I'll
that's right.
run both
That's
my
right.
guys
Yeah.
on
The
the
Diplo is a
It's
must.
just about the
then.
Diplo token.
Are you playing parlay?
I'm not. There you go.
Realistically, Moose has all the control at this point about whether or not green wins.
Even if he loses a star point, he still wins. Wow. Wow. Okay. 7 planet resources and 9 trade goods. Yeah. Even if he loses a star point, he doesn't even need a star point.
And Starpoint has a PDS and infantry on it, so it's not a gimme.
Purple. Do you know whether
Oh, right.
exciting stuff right here. Bum, bum, bum. Micmac trying to figure out how to stop green while also prepping for next turn. Because Moose is going to score. What's Moose going to score? Lead from the front or spend 8 resources. Ooh, Spy coming out. He played on green.
He's spying off the experimental battle station here.
I can't hear you, Moose.
Yeah.
So I'm playing Spy on you, Zip.
Yeah, I guess that's reasonable.
I probably didn't like that shuffle.
That was a good one. Probably the best card I had.
You know, for a round without leadership, this is taking a very long time.
No kidding.
Yeah, that's kind of amazing.
Blue is out of tactics counters. Purple has one.
pass.
Yellow is out. Green has one.
Passing.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Play diplomacy. I'm gonna play diplomacy to unflip my home planet and Berrig and.
Wait, blue only hits
diplomacy on my
13?
home planet.
Yeah, blue only has 13 resources.
No, blue will refresh those.
Blue will
commodities.
get a bunch of commodities. Yeah.
Few people use
Wait,
it.
no, that doesn't work.
Has everybody
Is it?
responded?
I did.
No, that doesn't work.
Oh, that's inclusive of that.
Okay, everybody.
Yeah.
Except
Hang on,
for-
Yeah.
I'm just
Alright.
making my mind up.
Yeah, they don't have enough. Blue, I guess, is not gonna be in the race.
Yeah, blue only has 13, including those, yeah.
Blue's been out of it for a
White?
minute.
Yeah.
Follow.
And Moose also, I think,
they're
will
still
have a
thinking.
really
Oh, they're
hard.
still thinking. Okay.
Oh,
just-
one
I'm
has a
just trying
tough
to follow
shot,
whether
but
that's,
you'll be able to stop
what we all
people.
want.
What has blue
Maybe
not
a
We all
scored
want to
yet?
spend our tokens.
Just interested.
Blue hasn't scored.
8. Oh, blue can score 8 resources. Okay.
I can only get. Should have
Moose
built.
will be
And
at 6. with
Blue
the
also
3
hasn't
double
scored
jump.
2
Should
unit
have built.
upgrades, which is also.
Yeah, but if you're leaving this many resources floating, you might as well spend them.
And let's remember, folks, about Moose's shot, that Moose has a really easy shot to Holy Planet. We don't want to forget that.
Yeah, he can get up to
Because
9.
that makes Moose's shot way better.
He can get up
Moose
to.
is winning this turn, but Moose can score 1
Okay.
plus a secret, and then have us just score a 2-pointer and take Holy Planet.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
We're assuming that Yellow can probably unveil before that, but
Yeah.
it's not out of the question.
I see. So the speaker token is also sold to red. That's a smart decision probably.
If I'm Yellow,
Oh,
next turn I try to get Warfare to get 2 bites the
Sir.
Admiral unveil.
Q part 19. Yeah, okay. You are banned.
Every decision you make now is really crucial.
Look
By
at
crucial,
you,
you mean
Quantum, trying to all
excruciating?
Excruciating.
I don't know why I have blocks.
Excruciating.
There's like 10 people watching this.
You gotta crunch those brain cells.
Which one do I want to store? I'm probably going to regret it, but I'm not going to follow.
Okay.
No diplomacy follow. Okay. Interesting.
Moose. Oh, the moose was loose, but it's in trouble now.
Do you have another moose fact you want to give?
Do I have another moose fact?
The reactor meltdown. I'll play it on my best friend Moose at Loader.
I know I should have built. Should have built last go. Instead of playing Spy.
Here's my new moose fact.
Okay. It's in the chat.
I don't sort of feel like anybody else is worried about you. Is it?
Wow, thanks.
Red might have done something about you here, but he
A
hasn't.
scarier moose fact?
Now you can score a
Guess how
16.
fast moose can run.
I don't. How fast do moose run? It's gonna be like something
Okay.
stupid, like 40
3, 6,
40 miles per hour or something
10.
like that.
He's got
Up to 35 miles
also-
per hour.
35.
he's got 19.
And they're big.
He also could
they-
have Gather a Mighty Fleet.
They are not small animals. I mean, an adult male moose
I don't get
is
it.
is about 840 to 1,500 pounds.
Alright, so we get Uprising played by Moose.
That's like a 1,200 pound moose flying at
Alright,
35
I'll
miles
play
an hour.
Uprising for 3 fade goods on Scotland.
Is he,
That was probably
is he close to
far.
16? 3, 4, 5? No, he isn't. I lied.
So
Have
he
you
still
played it?
has one.
Yeah, we should have played
There,
it
he
well.
still has exactly 16 right now.
Yeah,
Well, could you do a different one from Star Point? Could you do? I mean, could you not do? Well, it's up to you. I can take Star Point. I can't take Saldor.
Oh, mine has to be hazardous.
Okay, fair enough.
No, Uprising does not. Whatever it's called, the other action card that
Oh, well, so it's like,
Unstable Planet. That one does have to, and that was discarded. So you can do it on Saldor.
it gets you less trade
but
goods.
it's late player, right? We've been doing that the entire game, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
Green points out that it was
it doesn't
played
feel
and
right
the turn was
if I think
fast.
Well, White, you can still take this, and that, or take Megadol too, and that reduces him by 1, which makes him have 15.
Oh, is he only at 15 now? He has
Yeah,
9.
no,
He needs
is
6 in resources, so he has
um,
3, 4, 5, 6,
mind you,
7.
it's a helpful. It's a good card to play.
Oh, yeah, if he can't lose
Just,
2 planets.
Would have been far better somewhere else.
I like
What
it. Now we don't have
happens
to
to
take
Star
this.
Point on a stable planet?
No, I'm sure you do. Blow me down, guys. We need to think about these things before we jump in.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah. Assuming that this would fix it, but I didn't count that.
Moose still hasn't warfared yet.
Moose can maybe take Saldor.
I don't know. That's a lot of fighters.
So we still need to.
Oh, we can do the math. Let's calc this out.
9, 12, 14, 15, 16.
But they can take Mechatol.
Yeah, he can definitely take Mechatol.
Mechatol and Arinam, that's good enough.
All right.
How did he take Arinam if he's taking Mechatol? Oh, I
Yeah,
see what
they
you're
got
saying.
exactly 16.
Take Mechatol and Arinam, and then
I
you're
think.
I think you should probably pass at this point.
is very
Stop
reasonable.
taking more stuff. I can't afford to lose more.
I'm taking Medical Rex.
Zippo encouraging people to
Okay,
pass.
so he activates Mechatol.
Yeah, I'm not
right?
surprised. I don't have any more ceasefires, so I guess you can move in.
Okay, I'm going to fire on him first.
No, you're
No,
gonna
you
move
in
first.
I've got to move stuff in. Yeah.
If you fire first, you don't get to move things in.
Oh, Moose is a few,
Yeah, no.
few drinks
let's,
in,
let's
y'all.
see what I'm going to move in.
A few drinks in. Oh no.
1 infantry.
I mean, he is. That's how he plays TI. He says he likes to calm him down. You know.
Alright.
He's making me want a glass of wine, and it's 11:15 in the morning over here, so.
Yeah.
Want to get on Moose's level.
He is definitely a very fun player to play with and also like watch playing.
Oh, yeah. And like someone said earlier, that accent's just cheating.
That's actually definitely cheating. That's right.
He has how many shots? Is that 2 PDS on Loader? Yeah, it is. It's 3 shots.
5, mind you.
Wait a second. What?
Yeah, they can fire 5 PDS. They can maximum 5 shots.
Oh,
Just destroying the PDS.
yeah. So, this is on the battle calc, so it's not accounting for the PDS that hit on Space Cannon 4. But what it says is it's a 44 for Moose and 49% for.
Yeah, he shouldn't take that threat though. If he takes that threat, game is over.
He wants to be assured of it though, right? Because
no, but you don't need to. You don't need. You need
he
to
brings
take
one,
Mechatol
no,
and Arena.
If he brings one more dread, he guarantees win the game.
I'm going to use
sorry, win the fight.
Graviton.
Yep, and he passed Graviton here.
That's not very nice, is it?
Okay, Graviton. I think it's overcommitment.
It is, I think. Wait, he can still take Arinam through this carrier and loader though.
Does it have the movement? He doesn't have anti-mass.
Oh, he doesn't.
No.
Yes,
this is a mistake. Yeah, I don't know how this
is
works.
way too overcommitted.
Did PDS roll?
Needed. Oh, guys, he has warfare. He has warfare.
Yeah, but only.
Okay. Oh, yeah, all right. Yeah. Okay. Now
Wait,
I see. Now.
But then only one dread can. Okay.
I
guess.
No, but the cruiser and the white carrier, they can make it. They can absolutely make it.
2 hits.
2 hits. Okay. So this is he can sustain 1. Yeah. Okay.
No, this is the right call. This way you make sure you take this system and wipe.
Wait, this is actually really close.
So then the fighters.
3 fighters versus
need
3
to remove 2 fighters.
I have fighter 2.
Yeah.
Didn't he destroy any PDS to cast more hits?
No, because he wants to build a fire for next turn.
Yeah.
Okay, this is in the advantage of the 3 dreadnoughts.
Did I remember correctly that you can kill a PDS for that extra hit?
Well, no, it's pretty significantly, I think.
Destroy our PDS for him, and basically then the dreadnought.
It's
8 fighters, basically a dread.
Anyway.
Oh, sorry, wait, let me do this.
He can take
oh, yeah, it's 64% for Moose and then 31% for the defense.
It's an additional hit for the same round, so if you have used Graviton, it counts as well.
These are dread too, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
But why do you need those PDS? You can just destroy them.
Yeah, it does.
Yep.
No, I'm not gonna destroy PDS. I'm gonna do a morale boost though.
Okay, place morale boost.
No, the petitionary says after you use space can roll, you may destroy it. Okay, yeah, I don't know. Probably works that way.
I think I'm gonna win.
Yeah, so Dread 2 versus 3 fighters, standard fighters.
It specifies for that roll.
It's actually like a 54% for the fighters, and if you upgrade to fighter 2, it's 73%. So what we're looking at right here is 3 Dread 2s,
always
Dread,
when he
and
was
3
in
fighter
the
2s,
game,
right?
so I assume
that
he's correct.
It's sustained rate though.
So that's actually
But if you don't want to use it,
yeah, it's 86% for Moose.
Yeah, Moose just wins this. Yes.
Yeah.
I mean,
I think you play morale
that third dread makes such a difference because
there is a 14% chance he loses it, but yeah.
It's crazy how much of a difference that 1 dread makes because
So do you run around the combat?
Here would have been a loss 73% of the time.
Okay.
It's also a sustained rating for green, so it's a bit less chance there.
That's true too.
2 hits from Moose. Okay, that's it. Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, he took an infantry.
I guess the point I'm making is just that, like,
yeah, he
that
definitely has.
They could not. Moose had to bring 3 dreads to win that fight.
I mean, that said, if he don't want, okay, now this is gonna be bad.
Okay, on landing.
I still believe
He
he
could
should have
have,
destroyed
and he
it.
still can.
Yeah.
I don't think he would have destroyed it, right? What's the wording on the partition array?
So,
Watch
it
him
reads,
One
like,
shot for that
after
roll.
this unit make a space cannon roll, you may
Leverage
destroy it.
or
Use
something.
one additional hit for that roll.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's right then. Yeah,
like,
yeah,
kind of like
he could
industrial
destroy it.
initiative.
You could
Yeah,
have
he
just
should have
used-
destroyed one.
No, I
Yeah.
don't have anything like
Because
that.
that would have killed the dread.
Probably still got a sabo. It's probably got a sabo.
I think he would have saboed the spy.
Yeah,
So
someone
what are you
spies.
doing, Green?
Is it my turn? No?
Yeah,
It's all 5 dreads.
no. Yeah, oh no, sorry.
Yeah, but Moose has warfare and
I
another
just thought
tactics
because you
token.
placed a token.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was
I'm
retreating.
playing
That's definitely not over,
frontline
but
deployment on Lear to 4.
not stop finding me dead either.
Okay.
So what's
I
yellow
still think
waiting
yellow's
for?
just gonna win off of Unveil though.
If they have unexpected action, that's something.
Dude, unexpected this turn, so he just wins this turn. That'd be pretty crazy.
I think he's just stalling. He's just stalling to see any sabos come out.
I mean, it's a good idea. Might as well still. He does have he has no more tactics. So even if he has unexpected, it wouldn't do anything.
Sorry, I'm just.
He needs someone to
I think I
drive
should
into
spend some
him.
resources,
That sounds like a great idea.
but I can't really make more dreads.
Unexpected,
I
and
guess I
then
could
drive
turn
into
this
the red
destroyer
carrier,
into a
right?
carrier.
No,
Doesn't seem great.
no, because he doesn't have a tactics token.
Oh, yeah, all right, yeah, fine, yeah, sure, yeah, fine. Okay, yellow is out then. Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna snap back in 2 minutes, y'all.
I might as well do that.
So what's happening here? Did he just?
And I'm passing.
Ah, so green is not going to win then.
How do you build a carrier? He's not scoring 16 resources this turn. Right?
Alright, I need to stall once more. Wait, when are you gonna pop warfare?
So what happened here?
two,
Did green just
three.
decided not to
Probably
win?
gonna
Yeah, green's not scoring a public this turn.
build in pop warfare.
Is there a way to turn that around?
That's so weird. Okay.
If I don't build first, then I won't be able to move those units.
Sure, but do you need to?
So what did green just do?
Yeah, I was going to build some units here, remove the token, then go and take Iron and Mere.
You don't really need to take more stuff from me, Moose.
Yeah, I think that's gonna be alright.
I might not need to, but I've actually found I've got a taste for it, Zip.
Maybe this will help. If I
You tell me what you want, because I can avoid not doing that and do something slightly different. But you what
Alright.
what's on offer?
Alright, so I have to stall right now, so I'm gonna be playing insubordination, and if you promise to pop warfare first thing, I will not be insubordinating you. Does
So
that
here we
sound
have the full force of the promise meta coming
That-
through.
Sounds like
So
good
green is not
extortion.
going to win anymore.
But,
Now
but yes,
have to
yeah,
stop
okay,
yellow.
I'll do that.
Yeah,
But
thank
the only way
I
you
don't
stop
have
yellow
anything, I
is
just
you
need to-
fly your
just want
stuff
to talk.
into Burglar to 4, which gives him
No,
unveil.
you kill the
Who has
destroyer. You
to-
kill
You kill
the
the
destroyer.
destroyer.
on beta.
I think
yeah.
Moose will do it, and I think that's going to be the issue that Yellow has.
Yeah, I think it should be fine. So I think it's just
Sidebar, but Bez, we got to
myself,
play another
red
game
and
against Moose.
green.
Well,
I'm not gonna
fun.
bully red.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm up
I'm
for
doing-
it.
I mean, I lost
Give you
link
like a
on. I'm
week
probably
to
just
recover.
losing Aaron and Mir, so I don't have a ton of
Yeah,
tokens.
yeah.
I'm
Anytime,
aware of that,
anytime.
and I trust me, I know that feeling. But yeah, I'm not gonna play it on Navigators. That's no.
No, you can play it on white.
Yes, but I want him to pop Warcraft, and he
Yeah,
will if I
that
don't
makes
use
sense.
Warcraft in. So
I should say last night game was one of the best games I had ever played.
It's quite a good game. I
It was a
concur.
very good game. It was an
The-
excellent game.
Okay, true
The
to
thing
my
I
word.
found, Bez, is that if you can get 4 or 5 or 6 really good players at the table, it's just those games are just such another level.
Hey, I finally get a
I
trade
agree.
bid
Like,
from Warfare.
I agree. I
so that's
agree.
what I usually try to organize.
Yeah, true.
How many times has that happened this game?
Warfare's been popped, I think, 3 times, but I've only gotten. That's the only trade good I've gotten from it.
Wow.
So he
That's
got
cool.
1 trade good.
that's not at all. That's not the reason I've not been following.
So he
it,
puts him
but,
at 12.
Yeah, for yellow. I mean,
Meaning-
they're doing okay. So
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, sure. Navigators. Why should they want to follow it with their shitty home system? It's not so tempting. I mean, it's the same for me.
Why would they
Not
want to
that
follow it and break their streak of not having anything in their home system?
Yeah, it is a record now.
It has to be, right?
I mean, last night I tried to do it in the first round to have it empty. And Defters, I could feel Defters on my shoulders trying
Oh,
to attack it.
absolutely. Yeah, once you got that Mechazon point early, Death was
I'm
eyeing you the whole
going
time.
to
Yeah.
Not roll a dice. No, I'll pass.
Alright, guys, we have 4 people passed. Time for Moose to do everything and somehow win this round.
Yeah.
Alright, GreenFlame's gonna do something. This is his last tactics
And
token, so this is gonna be his
I'll
last
take it.
action.
because I don't want to do this again.
Flank speed to Lazar. Why Lazar?
Who's moving? Purple.
Are there any sabos for the flank speed?
So what does GreenFlame do?
Is it you, Purple?
Yeah, that's me.
I'm not sure why this is
No,
happening.
not from me.
Where are you flank speeding to?
That's
You
not.
should probably
Oh, that's
respond.
his. No, that's not his third
Okay.
tech spec. What is this?
Yeah, I think
It's
I
just
did
fourth
really
hazardous,
good.
fourth hazardous.
Oh, okay. Fair.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good call. Good call.
I did call that out earlier for the record.
Alright,
You
go
did,
ahead and
yeah.
what that means.
So he decided not to risk it anymore for the
Yes,
space
I'm
dock?
here.
But he was
I
afraid
cannot
of
do
the
anything
TDS,
against
makes
it.
sense,
So,
yeah.
sure.
Well, and if he takes
You
that
did
pass,
agree
he
on
can
that,
set
right,
up
Blue?
a-
Yeah,
a
right.
dock.
Okay, yeah. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4 steps to that one. He's gonna be bringing.
Maybe Blue gets paid for
how
that.
many hit points?
Blue probably gets paid for this.
7.
Yeah.
And then he can also score the 16 pointer,
Alright,
like 16 resources.
he's gonna be bringing
He has to pay him 3,
all of
which
these.
My opinion is tell Blue to go.
And
Whatever. Sorry, Blue. You've already passed.
wait, hold up. So purple just has 15 in the pocket of trade goods.
That would put
And he's
me
leaving 6 floating in
on-
planets. So that's he just
Okay,
needs to
5.
spend 10. Yeah, and then he's gonna have 5 trade goods left over. That's pretty
Well,
cool.
I have 4 fighters, 2 carriers, and 1 cruiser.
Is it
I
telling
mean-
that the next objective is the 10
Yeah, I know
trade
they're
goods?
probably not gonna. But
Yeah.
was also
Yeah, I mean,
gonna
he's dumping
always
10 of them
be okay
here
with
right
it,
now, so.
Um,
If I'm purple,
I
Why
have
do I
plans to
help
do
blue
that.
score a 2-point
No.
bonus turn?
No.
When
So
blue
I
goes
don't
before me.
want to like. For
Yeah,
today, I'm
speak
done
over.
doing the.
I don't think you
extended
help
power with you, okay?
Okay.
You absolutely don't. You don't pay blue. You
Yeah.
just stop blue from scoring,
Wait.
and
I'll
you take your
bring- yeah, I'll
fourth hazardous.
Do you win this? I think you win this fight though.
So I'm fair. Oh, it can fly on its own. That's perfect.
You should win because you have the
This will be my final movement.
special fighters.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Well,
think
I'm not playing any cards.
they are not
and I'm announcing
fighters.
retreat.
They can just hit hard.
Oh,
Alright.
he's already announcing a
I'm
retreat,
melee,
so that's
so
good.
let's roll. So it's 5 of my fighters. And a fighter.
Don't you have 6 fighters there?
6, yeah, you're right.
Way
Nice roll.
to go. 0 hits. It's hard to beat.
Well, I've not been rolling so hard this game, so.
Okay.
Well,
I think that I think you're actually
Since you
mandated to say
said,
I've not
well,
been rolling too
fighters
hot this
don't-
game before you roll a lot of hits.
I'm sorry. I will play
Six
salvage.
fighters.
Oh!
7.
Ooh.
Oh!
What?
What is it, Quan? Oh,
He played
parlay?
salvage!
Salvage. Oh,
that's not
hey,
nice.
that works.
Oh, it goes
No.
through. That's awesome.
Nice.
I've never seen
I-
salvage. I've never seen salvage do anything.
Oh! Salvage get
Me neither,
played!
so I thought I'd
Alright,
try. And I'll land one guy on second line.
Salvage was a masterpiece.
Honestly,
play
GreenFlame,
here.
props to you for using that properly. That's awesome.
Wait,
I've been
maybe
throwing
it is
away these
Jim
really decent cards.
Yeah, I
I've
know,
been,
right?
I've been sitting there thinking to myself, oh, I need to get traders to swap commodities.
Wait, did GreenFlame take those as commodities? Because those should turn into Tragos. Right?
Yeah, they should turn into trade good. I think he.
My
he
keyboard's put away. 'Cause I'm eating. Do you want to? Someone
No,
want
it's
to?
cool. He realized.
No, I did. Okay,
That
cool.
reminds me. So,
So can
The purple.
GreenFlame win next round
Yeah, that's me.
if it's
Indeed.
10 trade goods?
I've got 3 commodities.
Yes.
So,
Oh,
with
nice.
the help
Yeah,
from the
you
Holy
wanna do
Planet,
two for
definitely.
free?
Yeah, absolutely. Green has like several
I will,
routes actually, but I think yellow probably wins action phase before him.
Yellow will have a later initiative.
Like to
order
do the
than-
2 for free?
Yeah, I don't think green can win action phase though. Green's gonna.
Hey, Moose,
Sorry,
this
purple.
Morales was on your sheet. Was
Yeah,
that
Purple's
okay.
gonna get a 7.
battle on Micatol?
Purple gonna get to
Yeah.
7. That's right. Yeah.
Okay.
It won't happen.
Thank you.
Not scoring any secrets is very rough.
Right, so you stick one on your sheet and I'll just take one off. No, done.
Yeah, I think purple needed that
No.
cut supply lines, and maybe has like a secret they could score.
Maybe
an action
purple has a
phase.
spark. Maybe purple has a spark.
Yeah, and needed to get the spark plus the Holy Planet to win as their route, but because they missed that status phase, they may not have a route
It's
to
a
win
still
action phase.
possible. It's a still possible. They can spark against yellow, but they don't have any tokens. But next round they can spark against yellow.
Yeah, but they need to build like an action phase win before yellow. Is what we think, right?
So a spark against yellow and the Holy Planet.
Gets you to 9.
No,
Get
I
you to
don't need
9.
them to score
Ah.
this round,
Well,
but
damn it. He should have scored something last round.
of course they would be quite
Rift was hungry.
useful in the game.
Do you want to talk about this, Moose? No?
No, I want to. I need star point.
Who's going?
Oh, if this 5th Dreadnought gets that unscathed, that would be crazy.
So
That is very
It's
sad.
not really too much to
But
be said.
He doesn't have.
I'm
He
going
can't score the
to,
16 resources anymore.
Right, I'm firing on these little fellas.
If
Hang
you
on,
wanna-
I've got to move first.
Yeah.
That helps.
This is the power of HCN in the last 2 rounds. They just become monster.
Well,
Yeah.
they need their flagship down so they can start shifting their PDS around in the middle of the round.
That's a bonus even. Yeah.
I think the plague ship's nice, but it's not necessary.
Only one Sabo.
I think so.
I mean, it's just so expensive.
I mean, it's a player style. You can play with flagships and to a great success.
Totally. Well, I'm talking about particularly HCNs. I don't think it's necessary the faction.
I had a very good game with HCN on the yellow slice or a purple slice. It was just, and I built Warsons, by the way.
Oh my god.
End of movement.
Yeah, I went like directly like PDS 2 Warsons. That's all I needed.
Then I guess there's PDS.
That's
Do you
so
want to
scary.
not fire PDS and I won't fire PDS?
Who doesn't want to? Who is? You don't want to? No, I'm going to fire PDS.
Green definitely has to
was
fire
that you,
Red Mouse.
Zippo, saying that?
Yeah.
Oh, when did you put PDS on there?
That's why I was
I
trying
mean,
to
with
avoid
your
PDS.
promissory. So it was last round when you, what's it called? Were flying over there, hovering.
Oh, well, you know, I didn't notice that.
But
Yeah,
you
no,
removed
you're
the
right.
token, right? And I did announce that I put it
Yeah,
there,
you
and
did.
someone said it was a decent play.
You did. My mistake.
Oh, it's fine.
That's a big error by Moose there. Not going to have a shot.
I'm done.
Starting
I've done it.
probably.
I've done it now. So here we go.
Okay.
And Moose's problem is that Moose's only option to win is probably status phase next turn, unless something crazy
Maybe
happens.
you can trash those for an extra
You
hit.
can get Imperial though, with public
That's true.
disgrace.
That's true, actually. Yeah.
Yeah, public disgrace gets. Well, actually, maybe not. I don't know.
We'll see. We'll see if people play.
Depends on Red's pick, but yeah, that's a possibility.
Yeah, I'm not
Yeah,
going to.
you can't let Green have Imperial, that's for sure.
Your dreadnought's sustained, isn't it?
Yes, correct.
Okay, combat.
I declared retreat.
Oh, there's the 2 hits. Fire Dreads is gone.
Yep. Green still does have 3 Jays into Anomaly, just in case, but I think it was 5 Dreads.
Damn it.
So now both your dreads are sustained, right?
You got one hit, yeah? No,
One
only
with
got-
PDS and one with the dreadnoughts. Are you landing?
Don't pop the roost.
I'm going to lose on to the PDS, and then it's 2 against 2.
You only have 2 infantry.
Yeah, it'll be 2 against 2 if I survive. If they survive the PDS.
Worth a try. Thought you had
Yeah,
classes for
well-
it. Said no more.
We'll go for it.
Fire PDS.
Go on in.
He only has 1 hit, right? He doesn't have plasma.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Maneuvering jets.
So
Sure.
1 on 2 then.
Huge mistake.
Oh. Oh,
Oh, dang.
that's
Huge
that's
hits.
planet hold.
Alright.
Those Starpoint troopers get no ground there.
All right.
I will pass.
So now it's just Moose. Let's see what else he wants to do.
I put your dude in the back.
Yeah.
I think probably swear for not taking Starpoint.
Is Moose going to attack the beta hole destroyer?
How
or he
many
hasn't
how many
touched
tactics tokens does he have? He has two
Moose
more
should,
possible
but I don't know if he will.
actions.
See, I think Moose still needs to spend at least one of those actions setting up for next turn.
I mean, the question is, does he save? Does he think the next one's 6 tokens or something?
I don't know. I mean, he's got 2 in strat still, so he's still got good options.
Yeah.
But I would definitely go for the wormhole. Just because I think you need to keep yellow from being able to win action phase.
Yeah.
Without taking the Holy Planet.
That's right. Yeah, I think so. I think I wouldn't risk it either.
I don't think he might not see it though. That's the big way.
Yeah, that's the thing. He might just not see that.
Well, he also does not have that many ships that could get.
I mean, the dread can come.
It's just a destroyer. You just need to send like a cruiser and a dread.
You do the destroyer.
Yeah, but the dread from Mechatol can easily come. So now 2 dreadnoughts. Maybe this is the 5 dreadnought secret.
And then Moose.
I
You're the only
suspect
active
that
player, so you
Moose
can
is
keep going until you
Moose
die.
is very frustrated that Red has not done more to hinder Green.
Yeah.
I don't think Moose has 5 dreads. There's no reason he would try so hard to destroy those dreads if he had the 5 dreads.
I'm the only active player.
That's true. He really wanted Starpoint though, to be unfair.
Why though? Like I don't. Starpoint
I
doesn't
think I better
give him
stop
any.
there, otherwise not.
Setting up for 16 resources next turn.
Yeah, that's the only thing. Yeah. I mean, I think it's trade goods. I think it's trade goods just based off of how. Oh, sorry guys. Just based off of how.
Alright, let's see if
All
we
right,
get the
let's
gate
score
there.
everything in order this time.
Right, sure.
Yes, definitely. Okay,
Let's update
so
score tracker.
I'm going to spend 3 tokens.
Wait, who is saying that?
That's red.
Okay, well you're like 6th or 5th in initiative.
What? Oh, it's in initiative order.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I believe we need to do it by now. With
Okay.
So Mylo should be first.
So it's yellow first, so I'll go. So I'd score Learn Seekers of the Cosmos and spend 16 resources.
Oh, that's where the
so you
dread
go
is.
up to 9, right?
Oh, just put
I do. I'm at 9.
All right.
Okay.
So,
then
Well,
comes-
we said it was one of those two.
Let's see. So
Yeah.
3, 5, 8, 9, 11, and then 5 trade goods.
Okay, then green does not score. Then next one would be purple with 5.
16 resources and 4 hazardous for purple. Okay, that's
Moves to 7. We nailed that one too, y'all. Look at that go.
7.
Oh, this is not green. This is red. Purple. Sorry, purple.
Yeah, purple. Yeah, that's a good call for us too. Yeah.
Okay, after 5 it would be white with 6.
So what is Moose?
I'm scoring a lead from the front.
Lead from the
Spend
front
3 tokens.
and
Okay.
Maybe Moose has spark and is just holding it.
Then it red.
makes sense.
Okay, lead from the front and master laws of physics.
Yep, makes sense.
I mean, red is doing good.
Okay.
Yeah, red's at
You
6.
come then to 6.
I don't understand how Red is alive.
Yeah, then me last. 8
No, red is not
resources.
gonna be in this, but he's in the keeping up with the scores. That's something.
Some blue scores. 8 resources.
So Navigators, you move up to 5 or 6? 6. Okay, cool.
Should
Sweet.
be there.
3 people at 6, 2 people at 7, 1 person at 9. Let's see what the next objective is.
All right.
Seed of an
For status
empire.
phase.
So we can reveal the next
Conquer
public.
the weak. Conquer the weak.
It's not gonna be Conquer the Week. It doesn't matter even if it's Conquer the Week. I'm pretty sure yellow still wins just off of
Correct.
Unveil.
Yeah.
Good.
I'm
I think
calling
so,
it
too.
10 trade goods.
6
But
and
I would
6.
love to see.
Okay.
6 planets with the same trade.
That's unlikely.
Oh,
No
disgusting.
one can do that. Yeah.
Maybe purple could
Well,
take
yellow only
Barbarina,
needs
but
1 point,
Yeah,
so
that's hard.
technically, has he scored any one objective?
I guess
Yeah,
yellow
5
has
trade
got to
goods,
be
and he has 5,
unveiling
so
now.
it's already, yeah.
GreenFlame calling out on
Besides, it
chat.
cannot,
I think yellow
I mean, if
unveil,
nobody
so-
takes us home, at least at the end of the round, it will be over by default. Okay,
Let's go to the agenda phase.
Agenda phase.
Yes, so Veldyr also has the 5 trade goods in the bag. So if it comes to the
Everybody ready?
the
No, red
phase,
needs
they
the
also
tokens.
has it in the bag.
This seems like Veldyr's game to lose.
Also white, blue.
Yeah. So it's gonna be
ABS.
last round now. So last agenda phase.
We haven't seen many riders. yet.
alright.
That is true. How many cards
Engineer
are left in
side
the
was
deck?
played, and we have. Oh,
There's still
have we
27 cards
shuffled?
left in the
No,
deck.
we don't have shuffled the deck yet. Okay, then
Okay. And so. Destroy each ground force on an elected planet.
well,
Well, they could go for yellow's home system here.
Right, but does yellow need...
yeah,
Okay.
Probably
Green
not,
one.
but it's their best option.
Yeah.
yeah,
So it's like a-
exactly. Let's play it on green. He needs trade goods.
It's only 2. It's only 2 though.
That's what I was thinking when I put it on top.
Yeah,
Alright.
Oh,
How many
you have
trade-
multi. Oh, okay.
No wins, no afters. Any afters?
Huh.
All right. What's the planet?
If I'm yellow and I have a rider, I predict my own.
Are you playing
here,
Riders Moose?
Just to avoid it.
21 votes.
No.
And you can vote.
Okay, yeah, white.
What happened to the other agenda card, guys?
One of each.
So the other is
We don't know
unknown.
what's coming next. I will. I don't know what people want to vote for. I'm going to vote one vote on Growl.
Overall. So Moose thinks he needs more trade goods, so he's going to vote for himself. Oh, vote for... Sorry, this is Blue's planet. He's eliminating 3 of Blue's infantry so he can retake it, probably.
Does Moose have a lot of? No.
You know what they should do? Best move for move would be to remove it from HCEN. Remove from it Holy Planet.
Yeah. Actually,
Then land on it.
Yeah, there's a PDS on the Holy Planet is the only issue. As far as 2 shots.
Yeah, but I mean, you take the risk.
Yeah, I'm
It's a
done.
holy
Just thinking.
planet. I'm interested that there is still one support swap that could go on, right? Blue doesn't have a support point yet. And that is with purple. Blue and purple could still do a swap. And
I pass.
I'm curious why they are not going
Should
that direction.
should have done Veldyr's home system.
Yeah.
If
To be
somebody can
honest, I
get
think
to
he
it.
has on fail, so there's not really anything we can do to stop him.
I mean, why do you want to give yellow more money?
He's got plenty already. He doesn't need money. He needs to unveil. And if he doesn't, fixing the whole system takes away possibilities of scoring profits. He hasn't scored 5 trade goods yet, so.
I don't see anyone getting to his home system.
Theoretically, I could, but there's not a ton of stuff that I can do once I'm there.
Red could get there, can't he?
Yep.
Yeah,
Red.
but can you get there with stuff is the question.
Yeah, that's the question. With what plastic can Red get there?
Oh, well,
You can bring one dreadnought and get all of this. It's something.
Purple could get some stuff. I don't know what Purple's got.
I think I'm gonna. Yeah, I don't know what to do because he has on fail, I think.
Yeah, it also leaves me super open to get sniped by his flagship.
Yeah, well, I think because neither one of us can move everything out of the way of a faction, right? So in my opinion,
Purple can.
Yeah, if he's got unveil, he's gonna do that, isn't he? So
yeah, pretty much.
I
he's
mean,
got
somebody has to have
gravity
it.
drive.
I mean,
Purple,
somebody has it. Either unveil or destroy the greatest ship. Both is still not played as far as I know. So bombardment is also not played, right?
But for breaking that yellow flagship, you'd need to drink so much.
Yeah, space cannon destroy the greatest fleet is also not played yet. So basically, all action-based secrets are not there yet.
That's not true.
No, which one is
Bombardment
played?
was done by whites.
Oh, when was it done?
Super early.
Right early on.
Yeah, okay. I missed that or forgot it again.
So
Yeah, but at least Space Cannon Sparkle Rebellion was also not played yet, right?
correct.
So more than enough choices. But of course, Spark is not possible for yellow at least. If he has that, then basically
Yellow,
it's
punch
just
yourself
a
in the
score.
face and spark a rebellion.
2 extra trade goods does make a lot of difference to yellow. So
Yeah, so
it would need
done.
Red to take initiative and move there straight away.
Sorry, who's voting? Who's on the? It's purple.
It's purple. Purple
Here
there.
the discussion is
Oh, sorry. I didn't
decide
realize it was my turn to
we
vote.
kill infantry on one planet
do
and
we-
give
where-
trade goods to the other person.
Do we care at all about where this goes?
I don't think so.
We've just been arguing about that for 5 minutes.
All right, I'll put 10 on. I don't know. If nobody cares, I'll put 10 on.
Wait, so I get +1 to all my ground forces into the nebula, right?
I don't think so. I think only the.
Because it just says +1 to combat die results.
I think that was intended to be space combat because they never had planets.
Yeah, because there's no planets in here.
I mean, technically speaking, or logical wise, why should it matter if you're on the ground?
Yeah, I guess that's true. I'm sorry, guys. I guess I'll put. I don't know. I guess I'll put 10 votes towards. There's white. I don't know. I'll put 10 votes on white home system, whatever.
I mean, you could put it on
Oh,
green.
sorry, yellows. That's yellows home system.
All right, 10 votes on Rune.
Sweet, I'll abstain.
Vote for yellow. I will also abstain. And Rune wins.
Okay, so 2 more
we get
trade
2 trade
goods for
goods.
the yellow player. And losing all of their infantry on their home.
Okay, second
They
agenda.
go to in the end.
Rune.
What happened on the first
So
agenda?
basically yellow's
That's out the
home
way.
system.
Yellow? Yeah, makes sense.
Yes.
All right, ready for the second one?
Yep.
Yeah, boring.
All right.
Okay, wins. White, when?
No,
Yellow. All right, afters?
White.
I'd say this
No,
is kind of impactless at this point in the game. But if yellow doesn't have unveil, this is really this stops
I think
home
it's the
system
last
defenses a lot.
Yeah.
Blue?
Blue.
Oh boy.
You have to, I mean, it doesn't stop it. You still have the same production limit, but you still have to pay. Just to pay a lot more.
Especially now that they have lost a lot of infantry.
Yeah, now you have a tough choice,
The
guys.
good news is yellow does have the money.
Imperial Rider is played by blue now.
Why? I'm fifth in speaker order, and Diplo is not.
Diplo
really-
Rider
Yeah, but of
by
course, I mean,
Lazax.
Diplo in the last round is also good. Or always good.
I think yellow's
So-
the only one that doesn't want it.
Okay. No afters. Let's vote. Green.
So
10 against.
I would
Okay.
rather.
No, sorry, I'm voting more. I have 5 sustained ships, so it's 15.
Okay.
I would rather see it be more expensive for yellow to build. So I'm going to put 20.
You're gonna give. Okay.
Well, yellow's going to be a Imperial Riders. It's not a big issue giving it to traders.
So green put 15 on against, right? Okay, cool. And then white put 20 on for.
So that will put
Correct.
traders back in the game now. If they can score.
No,
Yeah,
I don't think it
16.
does.
They're-
They're still
they-
fourth pick.
Fast
That's
riders,
really bad.
so-
Oh, that's right. Okay.
Effectively,
yellow's
I
turn.
think they are the third pick.
And
Because I don't see white
yeah,
making an attempt to
there's
get Imperial or leadership. Or...
Doesn't white need Imperial
What-
to
what
even
it's
have a
worth,
chance
I'm
of winning?
another 5.
You mean red?
Ding, ding, goes.
I mean white.
Okay.
There it is.
White definitely needs Imperial.
Okay, goes for.
White picks Imperial for the commons.
Cool. I get a
That
point.
means they have to come with the first
Oh,
Right.
Rhodyn.
I'll
Yeah,
just
but
back
if
it.
white takes Imperial, they are scoring last.
Imperial Rider goes off for blue.
Okay.
So blue on 7 points now. These are the type of things that Phibrizzo always get away with. I don't know how, but something he does. He just does.
That was
Strategy.
4. So fires and infantry now cost 2 or 1 instead of half.
Yep.
So
Not that it
Moose
matters.
Well,
game is only
no,
depending
yellow
on
For
an
me, it
Imperial
would,
pick at this
but-
point.
Well,
So
Yeah.
Red, for you to stand a chance, you got to get into that home system immediately.
well, it depends what the strategy picks will be. So, Red, you are first. Or
No, wait,
is it
wait.
Green?
Moose is
Yeah,
very
I mean, if
hurt.
red has a shot to get.
Yeah, but
to front,
can
he
Moose
should
score
take
the
it, right?
16 now?
You need to be looking at leadership in order to get first option of getting in there.
Let's see. Moose has 1 trade good.
That's my thinking
13.
anyway.
He has
3,
13.
4. Yeah,
So
not
he
quite.
can't. So if he has unveil,
That's why he needed
on
star
that control of
point.
his home system, he
Oh.
can't score that, right?
Yeah,
He
needs
can.
a star point.
Okay.
Secrets can be scored without home system, so it does not really matter.
I mean, leadership has
But we're certain that he's got unveil, or is that? I mean,
PG on it, so maybe.
See,
I
no,
don't
That
know.
seems to be the most likely thing. I mean, why else would he build his flagship and then just leave it there?
I mean,
for
you
a bit?
can top on that by killing the flagship.
well,
That's pretty much it.
you just got to view the fact that he can move that flagship in all sorts of different locations. There's only one little
Signal
carrier
jamming
he's
also
got to
stops
kill
the
here,
flagship
and he
from moving.
scores it. So if he's got it, he's likely to be able to attack most fleets around.
Mylo has a sabotage and
unveil. So it's not. I think on that
The
basis,
only person who can play signal jamming
worry
there
about
is purple. No one else can play signal jamming on that system.
Yeah, I mean, he
Yeah,
can simply
only
attack
red
red
can
also,
do
and
that,
then
yeah.
it's done. So if he has it, he can score it, only in case that you're attacking him. But if you really attack him, I believe you lose. I don't think you have enough to.
Yeah, he has
crush it.
PDS. The thing is, he has PDS2 up, so when you
So-
attack his
Yeah,
flagship,
beating
you
his
get
flagship.
4 shots on
Yeah,
four shots on a
that's why I
4.
say you need
Well-
to think about if he doesn't have it. Otherwise, it does not work out either way.
Yeah.
if you can land enough infantry on his home planet, then there is a chance that he won't take it back.
But the same you can now say also for green and for
Great.
purple. And for me, theoretically also, but well, you can think what you want, but I don't think so.
Okay. I
Yeah, but Green's still got have 16 resources.
Well, the other thing is, if I don't take leadership, then Green is definitely going to take it, and Green is going to win this one.
Well, yeah.
That seems the most likely outcome. All right, leadership it is.
So leadership for red. That means
I will be very surprised if someone doesn't win this round.
Well, I'm surprised that Public Disgrace wasn't played yet.
Diplo,
Oh, it was. No, it wasn't.
Diplo.
Don't know.
So Moose is going to take that Imperial now.
White. Doesn't White just take
Well,
Imperial here?
whatever.
Yeah, White have to take Imperial.
Oh,
yes.
don't
Yeah.
worry
Yeah,
about
we
this.
haven't been playing enough action cards.
And public disgrace apparently is not even a thing. I mean, there are still a lot of action cards left in the deck, so it's
Why
likely that
did
nobody has.
Green take Diplo? That's such a weird pick.
Well, green is 3 points away, so if they want to save their dread secret, assuming that's what they have.
I think Diplo makes the most sense because red doesn't have a shot at winning anyways, right?
So my point of view, someone's taking Diplo because there's spend objectives up, right?
Right.
So just take Imperial, score the spend objective, then refresh your planets off of Diplo.
I thought that he wouldn't. Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, I actually agree. I think it's just maybe you don't want to be the target, maybe. And you think
If he loses 2 planets, then he
Yeah.
cannot score it. So
I don't want
taking
any
Imperial
of
is a big
I'll
gamble.
take the lowest.
You would lose planets easily.
I mean, he's got fleets though. I don't know if he would lose planets.
Same initiative for me either way, I guess.
8
I-
initiative though.
I think he should have. I mean, well, and you still have to score a status-based secret, and you
Yeah.
score after everyone. So,
Yeah.
so this is the right call. Diplomacy is the right call.
Warfare. Okay.
Oh, he took.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's because
Yeah,
Warfare.
last round.
Warfare's the
It's
highest
yeah.
initiative thing. Yeah. Well, Warfare and Trade are the same initiative for him, so
Yeah, they all had the same initiative. Yeah,
yeah.
I think he
Here we
wanted
go.
to.
It's a second option to nail
Okay,
it.
first
Yeah,
half of
it's
my
a
turn,
twice
I'm
shot
gonna do
on
war effort.
unveiling
Yeah.
for sure.
Okay, so Red just plays a war effort round 1.
And chuck a cruiser in here.
As a guarantee for, say, a skilled retreat, for example.
Okay, so this is. This makes this fight less. Oh, I go to one specific place. Is the gravity wave token considered a nebula? How does this work? It's just ships may not move through the system, but it's
They're not
also a
gonna fly
gravity
that.
rift.
Yeah. They're definitely not flying that system.
Wait, what?
They'll go for the Lazax carrier if need be.
Wait,
Yeah,
you can't
Purple,
move
is that
through
your
it?
plan?
That's so weird.
Actually, they can go to that home system. They
All
can
right.
just go and land on in their home system right away. Red
Who?
can.
Who?
Red.
Leadership it is.
How? Oh, they have anti-mass.
They
I don't
have,
know
they
why
have
they-
anti-mass, yeah, and
do
they
that.
also have like they can go through. They get extra
Yeah, I'm gonna
movement.
take
They took
two
two different
additional
actions
ones.
instead, though.
Okay, they took leadership and put the war effort down, so leadership got popped.
Oh no.
And then they would have taken PDS shots if they went for the home. I will say.
Yeah, and because it's in a nebula, the defender gets +1 to combat rolls. In space, apparently.
Yeah.
50 point. Hello. I don't even know that was a thing. Okay. I guess it just doesn't come up since there's no planets and nebulas, so.
They have, I think they have, there could be a dreadnought as well there.
In their home system?
I mean, Red could take a dreadnought with gravity drive. The carrier and the cruiser with the two fighters would just come over without any need to anything else.
Wait,
it's a carrier too, right?
What do you?
They
No.
could just go to Yellow's home.
No. The carrier also needs gravity drive. He can only bring one ship.
Everybody good?
I don't think.
No, it's a carrier
I'm
too,
thinking
and they
if I
get
wanted
a
to
bonus
make a
movement from
stick-
the.
Oh, the gravity wave. Right.
Yellow does not care. Yellow does not care though, because Yellow's trying to unveil. That's all Yellow cares.
All right. Yeah. Fair point. Yeah.
That's why Yellow spent their home system just now on more tokens, and also Craig on tokens because they don't care. They're
They
leaving
don't
like
care
a great,
about,
They're leaving enough that they can rebuild their flag if they really need to.
If they fail to, like, if there is an skill retreat though,
No, one is fine.
My guess
skill
is
retreat would ruin the Yellow days.
Yellow might have a Sabo, and I think 2 skill retreats have been discarded. I'm gonna go to Pink and just check how many skills are in the discard file.
Maybe it will give up some information though, if you just search that.
Okay, that's a good point actually.
Yeah, just search the discard pile though. Search the discard pile.
Yeah,
That wouldn't be. Yeah, that wouldn't be.
No, it's super easy to avoid a skill retreat, isn't it?
But only 1 skill retreat has been discarded.
So there can be still like 2 more or 3 more.
3 more.
Okay, 3 more.
Wait, is it? Actually, I don't know.
So there are 4 of them.
There are 4 skill retreats, yeah.
So it's very likely that people have it.
So Purple's talking about how they need to attack
White, I think we're waiting on you.
Yellow, so they may be able to score.
Green is still thinking.
Or Purple's trying to bait them into being attacking Yellow into attacking Purple because they have a skill retreat.
You can.
But again, Yellow could also just have a sabotage.
Yeah.
Green, if you're talking, we can't hear you.
You can't hear me?
Oh, sorry.
No, we can hear you, but before not.
I'm trying to figure out a way to
I'm still
put us
thinking.
to avoid skill retreat. I don't think there's a
but I'm
thing here.
not quite sure.
You just need to sabotage basically to stop skill retreat.
Yeah. The other way you can avoid skill retreat is if you set it up by putting ships around the system.
With the placement. Yeah, I am.
So how many sabos have been played now?
Oh, I didn't check. I can check.
Who can kill White? I don't think no one needs to kick White off Mechatol.
White, are you done?
Yeah, I've taken 3.
I mean, White has
Okay.
Imperial card, so an Imperial point basically guarantees.
1 sabotage has been played. So definitely a possibility.
I'll turn this carrier into dread, I think.
Okay, so that gets us 5 dreads.
So Moose, okay, let's see how Moose Patty is gonna be. So Moose can score a Mechatol point.
Yep.
And Spark,
Can he score 16?
Holy-
He can't score 16.
I'll be honest.
Mechatol point, a Spark, Holy Planet, and a single point. Moose can actually win during the action phase.
Right, but the thing is, that requires multiple actions, whereas Yellow hypothetically wins in 1.
Yeah.
I think we're gonna see Yellow try for the win right now. As soon as it gets their turn. We
I
got
think the place to go is the purple carrier. Yeah.
looks like it, yeah.
So
I mean,
Green
you
is trying to
2 PDF
defend
shots from White if you do that.
Actually, attacking blue is your best
Well, I'm
shot.
playing politics.
So the
I
reason
think there's nobody willing to offer
Where
anything
at?
for the speaker marker, right?
Yeah, see, okay, that's the
Doesn't
good
seem
question.
like it's gonna
The reason I say blue is because blue has
I
1
think
action
so.
card in hand, so least likely to have a
Which
skill
would be
retreat.
surprising
You
for
can't
me.
reach them though with your flag. You need to be able to reach them. So I think it has to be that purple carrier. Or maybe you go for the bigger purple fleet that's on over Mayhar's ult, but you avoid the PDS shots on Graviton. Maybe that's the play actually.
Right. The other place you can go is any of Red's fleets.
Bottom. At
Well,
least
again, you gotta avoid PDS.
just
Yeah,
under
still-
the
yeah.
assumption
You
that we
can't anywhere by Mechatol.
have
You can go to the gravity wave.
Sorry, my
You don't
Discord
want to deal with
crashed
that though,
while I
because then
was.
if you warp it off,
was
you
locked,
can
so
fly out
I
and get to
didn't
roll
get it
for it.
past like.
That
3
is true.
minutes.
He buried both of the
But if you have a skilled retreat,
both of the
you
agendas.
could probably go
Both,
crowd away,
both.
but it's unlikely they have 2 skilled retreats. But
Yeah.
or sorry, if you have sabotage, you can go for it.
So what is Purple? Purple should try to gather all of their fleets at least in one
Yes.
position.
Yes.
That's
If
the
that
best
happens,
way.
then you should go for it.
And then if Red skill retreats, that
So-
makes total sense.
So I'm gonna stick with my argument of I think you still attack the purple carrier, just because if that fails, there's a single fighter in Abyssria you can just go kill.
Oh yeah. Well, I think we're assuming that purple gathers their fleets.
Yeah, Purple must gather their fleets. There is no other choice.
Yeah, but then if they leave it open, they can yellow might get a path to blue, who probably doesn't have a skill
Well-
retreat.
Well, interesting thing here is if purple opens up too much, you could also rift it and go for the Holy Planet
Oh, for the win, yeah.
and keep your unveil handy.
That would be fun. Yeah.
I would probably go for the unveil first, but and then just like leave.
Oh, I figured out where you can skill retreat from. Blue cannot skill retreat out of their home system.
Oh, there you go. You can't reach it though.
No, you
Your
can't.
lost archer.
No, you can't.
Oh, that
So,
was just-
no. So the first thing you do is you go attack Quan. If that fails, you warfare that up. Go through the beta to Blue's home system.
Oh, I do like that.
I like that too. Yeah, that's the right way.
That's actually brilliant.
Unless during that time Blue like fortifies his home after warfare is played.
If that's the case, you go for the gravity wave in the spot.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
So
it only
you-
matters if the gravity. Yeah, the gravity wave token only matters if it's the first system you attack. If it's the second one, it doesn't matter.
So let's talk about something. Here's part of the problem though: is if you go for the purple's going for it.
Okay, we can just go unveil and not purple's
Oh.
turn. It's good. Oh, not yellow's turn.
Yeah. I'm still going to believe that Red has experimental battle station.
Oh yeah, that would be
is there
really
a
good.
reason I should not do this?
That's the whole reason behind leaving that
I
empty
guess not.
planet, that home planet empty this whole time. It was a trap.
No. Red has the secret objective to lose your home
You
system.
don't have my support, do you? Yeah.
No, I don't.
Okay,
Alright.
now we will have a big fight.
I have to admit, I thought Red might take the home system, but alas.
I still got a bunch of command counters. Don't worry.
Yeah, he can build there now, though. He couldn't do that before.
Okay, so they're rifting that whole thing. Oh my!
Okay, so
put
now
everything
blue
on
can
the
skill
window,
retreat out of their
I
home
think.
system. They can actually just regular retreat out of their home system. But yeah.
Yeah, that's
Are
what
you
Moose
taking
was
the ground
pointing
force
out,
also
though.
with you?
This just opens
I
up the straight
can't-
path to
I
the
can't
to
tell
the
you.
just single
It's a
fighter out of
problem.
Abyssria though.
I think purple might win this fight.
You can't carry it?
Not with the PDS
Well,
shots before.
Carry it
Yeah,
too?
but if the
Six.
rift goes
Yeah,
through,
I'm
they
you
can,
have-
yes.
But you have
Yeah.
fighter too, so you can fly alone.
But it can't make it all the way to Barrack Loader 4. I have to gravity drive it and rift it.
That's true.
Okay.
Fleet supply for purple. Great
Oh,
question.
well, fine.
Purple has a fleet
Good
supply of
night.
5.
Try to get it
Yeah,
somehow.
rather good.
down
It's
from
fair for
there.
this.
Okay, he's committing everything now. Alright. I like that move now. If the rift things survive, it's a completely winnable battle.
Yeah.
Should not even bother
So,
with the ground forces.
Okay, I'm gonna calc
No,
this,
yeah,
but
they
I'm
didn't.
pretty sure yellow still
think-
wins.
Put Nalu
No,
fighters.
no,
Put Nalu
I think
fighters.
purple wins this for
There's nothing
sure.
else I can bring in, is there?
Why Nalu fighters?
No flank speed.
Because
They
they
have-
need
Alright,
the
I'll roll
seven.
for the carrier.
Oh yeah, they're the
Please,
+1, right? I forgot about that. Yep.
Yeah,
They'll
yeah.
absolutely destroy yellow.
Yeah, it will just destroy it. It will kill the flagship.
Wait, why?
Oh,
Jeez.
except for they lost the rift.
They lost 6 fighters and a carrier. Oh my god.
Oh, now it's
That rift is not like you this game.
This is now yellow's fight. then.
Okay, so
Yeah.
this is what you're bringing in right here.
This is unveil right here.
yeah.
Oh, good
love
game,
it,
boys.
I mean, like, there's still a shot.
Yeah, so I will fire my.
Is that a what kind of what flagship is it? It's on a 7, so put hook on in.
It rolls an additional 7 per round of combat.
Yeah, we're just gonna ignore that.
Okay, yes. Okay. Rolling.
So I bet you purple had destroyed the greatest ship.
Oh, that actually makes a lot of sense.
One hit. Oh man,
I'll kill the carrier.
Okay.
that's terrible. Okay,
This
do you have any cards you want to play?
I mean, there's a silly
Let's
chance.
listen.
All
here,
right,
let's listen.
you have 5 fighters, 2 destroyers, and a flagship that's gonna roll better every round. Oh my
Alright,
God,
this is 99% chance towards yellow right now.
3 fighters
Yeah.
and a destroyer,
And that's not even accounting for the additional dice yellow's flagship rolls each round of combat.
We're gonna see a skill retreat right now.
No, skill just feeds. No, because skill just feeds this to them again. He just walks into it.
No, I gotta hope for the best.
It was just dead.
No
Yeah.
Okay. So anti-fighter barrage on your side and on my side, I guess.
Good job, Mylo.
Milo, I really want Milo to win this one.
Hey, Mantis AI was right, guys. 18% of the time, it's right every time.
Oh.
Oh, 2 hits from Milo. Oh
Holy
my
shit,
god.
really?
Oh.
Yeah.
That is the best. Okay.
The
Wow.
dice in this corner of the table are just fucked. That's more combat.
All right. What do I have? Flagship, 2 destroyers, 5 fighters.
He's
So how
just like, he's not
does
so
the
awesome.
Veldyr flagship, does it add a new die every round?
I think you
What
have
if
to
he
do it
doesn't
manually.
have that on
Manually.
there? How funny would that be?
That would be
Okay,
really funny,
cool.
actually.
You have to increase the number of flagship. Oh wait, but it hits on 2. So is it going to hit on 4?
Might be easier to just do a quick roller.
Oh, okay.
Just
so no,
add a-
okay, awesome. I think it's programmed. Cool.
Well,
wanna
let's
make-
roll.
I want to make sure this is actually what I have. 5 fighters, 2 destroyers, and a flag. Okay, cool.
Wow, I
Let's
can't believe the Rift ate it. Whew.
Let's see if there's even multiple rounds of combat for this guy to do it.
Oh, that's enough.
Looks like a yes.
2-2.
2 and 2.
I'll
Wait,
kill
did he not fire
carrier and
PDS?
the destroyer.
He fired. He only got 1 hit.
Okay.
So next round of combat.
Let's see. Okay, I think this is programmed correctly.
You want to roll again?
So, hold up, someone's calling me. Oh, the suspense.
Okay, I'll call him back soon. All right, so kill 2 fighters. All right, ready for the next round?
Yeah, let's go.
All right. Oh shoot, I need to roll 1 more dice for my flagship.
Alright, you got it.
It's okay, you got enough.
I don't think you need to.
Oh, I did. I want to roll it anyway.
Yeah, sure.
It doesn't hit. Okay.
So, moment of truth. Do we have
Yes.
on red flag?
Yeah,
my
there's the
flagship.
unveil. Alright, I gotta play
Alright, GG. So
Ta-da.
now that's 2 games for Mylo.
Alright.
Hey,
Well
look
done,
at that.
Milo.
He can't
So
be
I
stopped.
officially joined the Veldyr club in the finals. I guess.
He earned his seat
I have
in the
my
finals.
more
So
players
it-
won with him.
There was pretty much no way with that secret objective that you were going to be stopped.
Hey, yeah,